What is up? What is up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Y'all know what it is. You at Angel Entertainment. I'm your host. I'm Wicked, the motherfucking angel. And unfortunately, today I am doing another video that I really don't want to do. In spite of what you might hear, in spite of the comments, I'm not here to bully anyone. I'm not here to put anybody down. I'm not here to bash anybody. Well, mm, maybe a little bit. But the reason why is because I am going to defend my character. You see, my name didn't come from scandals all around YouTube of betraying people and lying on people, lying on children, stealing men. Okay. I got my name on YouTube because of who I am, the connections I have, and being truthful. And that's what I am going to do. That's what I'm going to do. No, Gina, she would never watch you. Okay? She would never watch you. And the thing is, okay, hey, everybody coming in the building. Hey, Katina. Hey, Vanessa. Hey, Reviews and More. Hey, my me, myself, and I. I got me, myself, and I. And you already know what it is. Hey, baby. Hey, everybody coming up in the building. Please hit the like as you come in. Support the channel. I will be dropping some tea. Okay. I'm not going to be showing too many receipts and whatnot because I want to have a conversation. And I'm probably going to be going live later on. Um, there have been several pages that have been covering, the story between me and other people. And I'm sorry, but they're not accurate. Okay. And they're being told to do it. They're being told to do it. And the reason why is because this person did not get what they want. See, what baby wants, baby ain't always go get, not when it comes to me. Okay? Okay, let's be clear. Let's be real clear. What's up, Robin? Now, like I said, this isn't here that I'm trying to, take advantage of anyone or any of those things. But I'm here because I have a right to defend my character. I do. And the same way that for almost a year that I've taken up for a certain person that was not worth my time, I'm going to take up for my friends that I can say about their character. Okay? So that is what I do. That is what I do. Now, I am going to be having an interview, okay? Later on. I'm not sure if it's going to be today or whatnot, but it will be soon. Okay. People are very busy, and I have to respect that this isn't big to them, but they are eager to speak to you guys. Okay. And let you know that. Now, that's probably going to be on my members only chat. And only that's not a money grab. Let's be clear. It's not a money grab. But you guys know how many people come to my freaking bushes. You guys know that. Okay. And they twist words around to fit their own agendas, which is to defame my character, to defame other people's character that are on way higher wavelengths than them. Now, just a second, I'm going to drop the link. Okay. I'm going to be dropping the link. And I'm going to apologize first and foremost to the people who feel that I should not defend myself. All I can say is if you were this person who was getting, talked about in such a not good, not a good light, you would probably react even worse than me. And I don't think it's fair that you judge me taking up for myself. Okay. Nobody has been scammed. I don't deal with scammers. People were scammed over here for my name. Okay. I don't reach out to people that have scammed you all. Okay. I don't make fake receipts. When I put a receipt up, it's real. And I want to get to the bottom of what's going on. Now, hey, Big Bad Wolf, what's going on, sis?
Hey sis, what's up?
Mm,
Um,
I'm not so happy because I got people trying to tell me what I shouldn't do, but they are failing to realize that last week on Thursday it was said that I hurt her feelings because of making a reference, only a reference, and use Creoles as the reference. She could take a page out of Creole's book about how to get what she wants and stop trying to force people to do things.
right.
2 days I had to hear all about how that was what was wrong. Then all of a sudden it flipped into now it's all about this scamming. And that's a
Well,
problem, sis.
it's a problem with me too because I have been drugged into the middle of this, and I've heard on and I'm naming names. I've heard on AB's channel that I am a I'm an employee of yours. I'm your
Oh
fellow.
wow. When did that happen?
You schooled me to be a scammer. Um, I didn't have Erica's best interest at heart. I didn't. Let's see what else. I didn't have Erica's best interest at heart. And we grown women, we need to act like it. Um, let's see what else. I'm a scammer too. I scam people out of their money. Um, let's get into it. First of all, I have old and new money. And when I say that, I was married to two millionaires. And when they died, they left me everything because they had no children.
Okay.
Let me be perfectly clear when I say that. And let me back up. First of all, I would like to publicly apologize to Joy, which y'all know is Wicked Angel, and I would like to apologize to Mr. Cryer, Damian Cryer.
Mhm.
I jumped the gun a little bit. I mean, I still stand by what I said. I jumped the gun a little bit before I knew all the info. And for that, I'm apologizing for that. I'm apologizing to Wicked for she has tried to tell me certain things about what I need to watch out for. Even if I'm just on here to listen to my music, and if I go to somebody's platform, she was just telling me what to watch out for. She wasn't bad mouthing nobody. She was not bashing me when I first came here. She was not doing any of that. And two, one thing for certain and two things for sure, I'm not anybody's puppet. I'm not anybody's puppet. I am a grown woman who has many, many degrees, and they are still in effect. So, you know, all those people that were over, I was kind of surprised to see Asia over there. I was surprised to see uh Jay, what is his name? Jay? What's his name?
Rapper
Rapper.
J.
Rapper J. I was surprised to see Rapper J over there. But what threw me for a loop was AB asked Erica if she wanted me to be on the panel. She said absolutely not. I have been to war behind Love by Erica, and everybody would tell you in any chat that I've been in, I've been to war for Love by Erica.
So
I
have
have
I.
nothing but I had nothing but good things, and I still have nothing but good things to say about Joy and Erica. They are truly, truly women of God. But when you try and tarnish my reputation and try to tarnish my name, I have a problem with that So since everybody, they got this bad that they want to pull histories and pull people background and see what people done and this, that, and the third. And I'm gonna let y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all this, and then I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna say this. I have two nieces that are married to FBI field agents. I am a retired district attorney out of Tarrant County. Now, you can call them and ask them one question. Who is the big bad wolf? They're going to hang up the phone with y'all and they're going to call me because they know something is going on. Now, my children know what's going on. I have no clue, and I realized that my granddaughter was telling my daughters to watch what was going on all the panels, and every computer and every TV, smart TV, had somebody on it. My name was in it. Yeah. They said, and this is what my children said. I have had to bury my 16-year-old niece who shot herself in the head and committed suicide on her 17th birthday. My birthday was yesterday, and I spent my birthday at a funeral. I spent my birthday at a funeral of a child.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
And y'all are going to sit on here and try to label me. Please don't label me. My name is Big Bad Wolf, and y'all can call me that. Mm-hmm. But do not for 1 minute think that y'all are going to sit on these panels and disrespect me. Because I'm not an internet bully. I'm not an internet gangster. I'm not a priest. I'm not none of that. But what I will say is this. When you are dealing with people, you should know their history. And I'm going to give you a little bit of mine. One of my oldest sons' father is in the mob, the Chicago mob, the real old school mob. My baby boy son he's in a different fraction, but it's not good. He's in the mafia. And I want everybody to understand. I have children. My boys were calling me on 9 phones trying to figure out, do they need to catch a flight? And I'm talking about my Army, my Navy, my Air Force, and my Marine. So I'm not an internet gangster. I'm not none of that. But please be mindful of what you say. And really, it's not what you say, it's who you say it about and how you say it. Yeah. Now, I have been nothing but respectful to LuvdByErica. And I have been loved by Erica. Y'all know I've been going hard for her. And I have nothing but respect for this young lady because she's raising her children. At least she's doing the best she can. And Joy, your children are grown just like mine. And I don't want anyone to mistake for one reason, for 1 second, that y'all will get the old Robin. And I don't really think that nobody wants to deal with this old me. Yeah. So everybody just need to bag up, stop, leave my name out of it. Leave everybody on Wicked's platform out of this mess.
Well, thank you for that. Wait a minute. You apologize. No, you've been going for a minute. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Vanessa to the panel. Hey, Vanessa, can you hear me?
I'm sorry, Vanessa.
Hey, how y'all doing today?
Hey,
I'm sorry, Vanessa. I'm gonna mute myself.
No, you fine. But what I want to say to you two ladies, that y'all have been nothing but respectful towards her.
Thank you.
And I just want to say that y'all just, y'all head up and, just, let her communicate with whoever she want to communicate.
And that's the thing. This is the problem I have. Okay. I too have been watching for years. I never lied about any of that stuff. But I hate that I allowed myself to be her spokesperson because all it did was create a monster. I took a whole few thousand people and made them start to look at her as if she had changed. When history will teach you a hell of a lesson. That's why that's one thing I can honestly say. And when you look at people's past, it's very easy to see where their future is going. And she didn't change. What changed was she had someone like me, going after the people who were trying to come at her. And as now being one of the people who she's done that to, I totally get it as to why I should have gotten on her more and not helped her ego because that's the problem. This wasn't a situation of a woman that felt she had gotten scammed. It's not. I proved that on my last video. Okay. I proved in detail. This was a situation with a woman who now has Mr. Cryer looking stupid. Let's be clear, because she's been running around behind his back with another man who she thought she was going to be able to seduce. And that man, I'm just going to show these pictures for a second, messes with some of the greatest people in the world, not the country, but the world. And been doing it since the 90s, okay? Since the 90s. And that to her meant more than being loyal to someone like me. See, she didn't need me anymore at that point because what she was thinking was he was going to have her with people like this. This is what she was gunning for. And what she was thinking she was going to use was the fact that she's younger, that older men like younger women. She was talking to that man 3, 4 times a day. Okay, let's be clear. She was telling them all about how bad, bad, bad Mr. Cryer had done her. Okay, and she was looking at it as when he tried to help her find a home in his city that she had hit the jackpot, that she had him right where she wanted him. And because her and Mr. Cryer broke up and her money dried up, she couldn't complete paying him. This was never a situation where she wasn't satisfied with his work. He did everything he was supposed to do and then some. He even had people cleaning her credit. All of that talk about the attorneys, that was him. The book that she said she was going to put out. Okay, now let's talk about that. Number one, you can go read that book right now on Amazon for free because it's the same book. She just redistributed it. Okay, she didn't write another book. Same book. And he designed a cover. He named the book. He's the one that told her to do the series that she did a couple of weeks ago with Cryer, all under Cryer's face, all under his face. While he was talking about he was considering proposing to someone that he knows that if he does marry her, there's a good chance things ain't never going to be quite like they should when it comes to his other family. It's either her or them. Her or them. I have the receipts, Bridget. I have the receipts. You're a liar. And you never should come over here to my panel again. Okay? I have no reason to lie. I've not known over here for lying. How many of you all have heard me lying? Like you've heard hella people saying lies about me, but you've never heard me get up here and have to lie about one mother freaking thing. I stand on what I say. I do. I go after the bad guys, and I do something that many of you who are talking shit can't do. Yes, reviews and more. It's the same book. Okay. Cleaning her credit. He had all that talk about the lawyers that she had. That was him and his people. Okay. All of that talk about what all the book tour, she had enlisted him to be her travel companion. Her travel companion. That is why she thought it was going to be an easy sink, that she was going to seduce him. And if you think I'm lying, then fuck you. Get the fuck off my channel because you're stupid. And I don't deal well with stupid people. I don't have anything to lie about. The truth is the truth. I never knew she was doing any kind of business with him, and I hadn't talked to him in a month because of a disagreement he and I had about how I run my channel. There's nothing to lie about. Period. She's a low down, dirty person, and I'm gonna do everything in my power to defend my name with honesty. With honesty. With honesty. Do you guys know that she doesn't live out of town? Do you know she lives 5 minutes from Crier? And you know all those stories about how, oh, Crier leave me at home with the babies. Do you know that Crier watches Dion at night so she can care for little baby Drake? Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know he probably feel like he need a break? All y'all do is sit up there and try and stay on somebody's side that doesn't care nothing about y'all. She wants to be in the entertainment business. But I'm here to tell you that'll never happen. There's a such thing as called being blackballed. And she's it. Your mama the ugly ass devil bitch. And if she come in my face, I bet I'll teach her that. Now how about that? Get the fuck out my goddamn live. You funky ass mods. And y'all, that's my little nephews in the background if you hear some noise. So the thing is, I'm gonna try and keep it nice and cute because they too good to hear me get really nasty with you all. But I will.
Absolutely. Go ahead, Vanessa. Finish what you were saying.
Yeah, so my thing is stop lying.
Yeah.
Stop the hate train. It's fuck you. I'm not gonna be covering you anymore. I'm not one of them. Girl, I didn't come here and need you. You ain't do nothing for me. I feel sorry for you. I feel like you are one of the most broken people. You're not blessed, you're broken and you're broke. Okay? And you had no right to think that your stupid ass could afford to work with a man that's sitting up there shaking hands with fucking presidents since the 90s. You could not afford him, sweetie. That's the truth. You didn't even have enough money to pay him for the first month. Because, see, it was a contractual agreement from month to month. But she was supposed to be paying him that money every month.
So it wasn't a one time pay.
No, that was a month.
Yeah.
And then, of course, it wouldn't have been charging her for the book, like the artwork for the book, because, of course, that was done.
Right.
But she was supposed to continuously pay him month by month for the book tour. For the book tour. And she couldn't even pay him for the first month because, like I said, Crier left out on her and her money dried up.
And she did that poor man like a dog.
No, she don't stay 4 hours away. She stays 5 minutes away from Crier. 8 minutes at tops. 8 minutes tops. And she never gets on there and tells the truth. She just tells y'all what she knows y'all are gullible enough to believe it. And it's sad. It's really sad. Obviously, I've been talking to him, Serena. Obviously, I have the receipts. And obviously, I know her in a way that you don't. All you do is watch YouTube and see what they say. But people will say anything, okay? But I'm a person about receipts. So it was really displeasing to hear how silly people were. Look. Now you want to talk down on Erica after you couldn't f Mr. Cryer. Big Bad Wolf, your big stupid ass is dumb. Wicked talks about you too, dumb ass hoe. Robbie, you want to handle that or do I need to?
I got you. First of all, you need to watch your motherfucking mouth. I'm twice your elder, and if I'm not, uh, I feel like it. Second of all, I ain't nobody's motherfucking pansy. Never have, never will be. And I'm gonna talk my shit because I got enough motherfucking power to back it up. Now, do you have that same power? Do you want to go to war? That's all I want to know. If you want to go to war, I could take you to war, and I ain't even gotta leave. I ain't gotta move from where I'm standing at. But don't get on here and try to downgrade me because I've been nothing but Love by Erica from the beginning. I've been preaching Love by Erica ever since I've been watching her. And I've never said anything against Love by Erica. But I don't think I asked her to do. I made a slip up and made a comment, and she said she forgave me for that. She said that she forgave me for that on the live.
Well, let's talk
Not
about
I
that
ain't
comment.
talked to her on the phone.
Okay, so let's talk about that comment. Let's talk about that comment of that where you let people in on the idea that she and Cryer had fell out. Let's talk about that. Okay. She pretty much got mad on Thursday because I didn't want to do a live trying to encourage her and Cryer to get back together. I didn't want to talk anymore about how she should have a ring. And
Right,
it's stupid for her to be running around talking about it's been 3 years when no, bitch, y'all haven't been able to stay together 4 months without some kind of drastic mess that you've involved yourself in. And you had a baby with a whole nother man. A whole nother man. Let's be clear.
yes,
So you haven't been a woman that's been with a man for 3 years. Okay? Let's be clear. And I got sick of trying to explain to her to take care of just the relationship they had and stop being so toxic because that's what it was. Toxic and it was hard to
right,
listen to and watch all times of the day and night.
right, right,
After she and Carl started doing business, Carl became her wicked angel, calling him 4 or 5 times a day, talking shit about Cryer. And it was Carl the one that told her to do the series that we just watched. And because she thought that she would have snagged Carl because he was helping her get a place in Columbia where he's at, oh, she thought it was game on. She was ready to shit on Cryer. And then when I'm sure Carl started reminding her that the month was almost up and she hadn't paid the remainder of the money that was supposed to be given to him.
right, right.
Well, then there she got even madder. There she got even madder. And me and Carl's relationship, it's not romantic. It's even
Right.
deeper than that. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah.
I really did value his opinion. We bump heads like hell. I don't do half the things that he wants me to do. He
Right.
never wanted me to go to Dallas, that's for sure. And yeah, but we have been friends. Somebody who I can
Absolutely.
count on, somebody that I talk to 4 or 5 times a day. And I've
Right. Right.
grown that you never know who's in my bushes, and he's not the only one. Not. I don't get up.
Nah, you never know who in them bushes. I should have stayed in them bushes. Maybe I'd have been alright.
Yeah. And it's so sad because I feel bad for Mr. Cryer for all those times that I was believing that she had changed. But the truth is, nothing had changed except her ego got bigger. And now, once again, she felt her image was clean enough to be her old self. Like nobody gives a damn about a 21-year-old washed up. That girl look older than me doing OnlyFans and messing around, living in a daggone horse stable and the whatnot little trailer and talking all that trash like she's lived life. Who is
Well,
she compared to me? I'm a grown woman. Okay, I'm a grown woman, and that's
and for,
what I tried to be when it came to her.
and
Now,
for them running around saying, excuse me, I didn't mean to interrupt. For them running around in the different groups and panels saying that I'm a scam artist too, um and I'm your scam artist, and I scam people out of money too. First of all, I ain't never got on here and asked for nothing. Second of all, if I wanted money, I got old and new money. If I wanted money, I got too many credit cards around here. I got 900 checks. If I wanted money, all I gotta do is go to the ATM or send one of my kids, or better yet, all I
okay.
gotta do is call my kids.
Okay, now take a look up at the screen because I'm going to be showing some screenshots. So I do apologize, Robin, but this is from our old group chat.
No, okay,
Now, this one particular is from just me and her, but I'm about to show one from our group chat. So
okay,
I don't like people going around telling lies on me. And I think everybody around here knows my character. Okay? I
yeah,
don't fake it. So she's no different. So any of you thinking I'm doing her wrong, get up here on the panel. Come tell me.
yeah.
Come here.
Come on
Come
over here.
jump your funky ass out them bushes. My nephew's outside now. Matter of fact, and they come back in, I'll go outside. Okay? Let's be
Hmm.
motherfucking clear.
Mm.
Now, what you see is Wednesday. Are
Yeah,
you going live? That's how she's doing AB in them now. Okay?
right.
Okay, so let's be clear. When you run your mouth talking about I need her name for fucking clout or numbers or any of that, let me explain something to you. Let me explain something. I lost money when I started growing, covering them, not grew it, not grew it. Okay, I didn't do this because of money. I did it because I didn't like to see that woman getting bullied.
Hmm.
I like to see this woman getting bullied. Obviously, Matthew, that's just it. That's what Robin and I thought. That we were her biggest supporters and everything was good.
Yeah, yeah, we did.
Okay, just a moment. Okay, so Robin, Vanessa, if you still listening, baby, you're welcome to come back up if you want to.
And I've never disrespected anybody on this panel. I have went to war for Love by Erica.
True.
And I've shown it time and time and time again. Y'all have some respect for this young lady.
True. As older women, that's how we felt.
Yes. And have some respect on Wicked Panel, because this is hers. Respect these ladies. I
Carl
just,
and I Carl and I are very decent friends, and there was a rumor when me and him first started talking that we were dating, but we're deeper than that, even absolutely more than that. I would be talking to him when I would be in the bed with Tari.
Mm.
So making so
That's
let
that's important.
okay, he's my friend. And
Yes.
when
Yeah.
I heard from her that he had somehow scammed her, I was livid. I was livid because I really did think that this man had done this woman wrong in some kind of way because of all the lies she had told me.
Yeah.
Till I saw the receipts. See, the stuff I showed you all, I did a very detailed story of what's been going on. And if you're too blind to see it, okay,
Mm-hmm.
or if you think I'm one of those fucked up people that have to go around making fake receipts, like what you're
Mm-hmm.
trying to put out about me, then this
Yeah.
ain't the channel for you. Okay, this channel over here is for the most intelligent people. Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
Yes, Earth Shalom. Give me a second though. It's gonna have to be a second. I will though. I'll have to download it. Give
You know,
me and then
I just don't like
pull
the
it.
idea that, you know, I'm nobody's puppet. I'm nobody's scam artist.
But
I don't have to.
But in all truthful, Rob, I don't want to cut you off, but in truthful, we were her puppets for a minute because we cared about her so much.
Yes.
We didn't want to see her looking bad, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Now, that was very
And
honest of you to say because I
yeah.
don't think that you're some woman that goes around trying to work for younger women
No.
and help them, but you and I are guilty of that. And we're
Yeah.
guilty because, like I said, we didn't want to see people take advantage of her. We
Nope.
definitely didn't want to see people, not, just help her and be there for her. And most importantly, we didn't want to feel like her to feel like she was all alone. And I too know, Robin, that she talked to you over the phone. And
Yes.
I'm quite sure she was always telling you how she was the victim because that's what she does. I know how many phone calls and hours I've had. Now, when I get up on this panel, I would be talking from my heart. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
From my heart. I would. But I never let you all know how much she and I talk because then I feel like y'all wouldn't have taken me seriously. Y'all would have been like, well, y'all talking every day, y'all talking this, y'all talk that, then that's why you're saying this. And that wasn't the case. That wasn't the case. I still feel like it was wrong the way that those people were covering her, talking junk, and she had nobody to take up for her.
Yep.
That's the
But
truth.
she had but she had us.
She had us, so we
She
thought.
had us.
But really, this is me and Robin in her group chat. Okay. Now look at here. Good night, love. Okay. That's how I knew that Creole was lying. I knew Creole had gotten fired. And the reason why is because me and Robin both made phone calls to let it be known how displeased we were that she was able to be using records working in a hospital.
Yes. Yes.
Okay? So in that idea, we were her puppets.
And I
Of
hated I hated it. I hated that it happened like that, but I didn't want anything to happen to that baby.
me neither.
You know, and everybody running around hollering this, that, and the third. There is a baby involved in this situation.
Exactly.
Who knows what she would have did if she'd have caught Erica with her back turned and the baby getting the baby out the car. I don't trust people like that. And that's why I helped her out.
Yeah. And that is why I came on here because I don't like to do stuff in the back. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not going to come behind you and choke you. I'm going to stand in your face and punch you. Okay,
Yep.
that's the person I am. And so is Robin. That's why Robin doesn't have a problem with me showing this receipt. So
No.
that is why I did a live last week Please put a one in the comments if you remember when I told people that I was partly responsible, or I was responsible for calling.
Yeah.
Didn't say was I was asked to call.
Yes. We were asked to call.
Okay, so where we at the likes? Oh,
Um,
no. Oh, we ain't doing that. Okay, yeah. Let's thank you for jumping up them likes real quick. But guys, we'll be back when it's at 100. Hold tight, Robin. Go get you a glass of water real quick or something.
I already got it and rolled me 2 blunts.
Okay. Oh, we'll light it up. Since you know I don't smoke
Uh,
the trees no more. But baby, let me smell it. Let me smell that. Okay. So
that's
I'll be
that's
back
that
when you
that's
guys.
that gas. That's that gas too.
Listen to Robin. Talk about you. Who they? Oh my God, you are the big man wolf for real.
That's that gas.
Let them know, and let them know, Robin, because we got so many haters. It's legal where you live.
Well,
Okay. Well, just enjoy the music, and I'll be right back as those likes go up. Please, let's get it up to 100. We need 27 more. Hello. Hey, I'm on live. No, I'm on live. Okay, bye. Okay, oh, girl, bye. See, I have friends. Okay, I can't see. I have people that call. Come on, let's get those likes up. Well, I'm just, you know what? I might just have to end this live. Mhm. Come on, 19 more, please.
yeah, I mean, come on, y'all. Let's get
I'm ready to go. I'm not gonna sit up here and waste my time. I don't care about all the hay sayings. The proof is what I show.
we should be there.
So why is it I question why y'all waiting to get these likes up? Why is it everything was hearts and love last week? Or excuse me, this was week before last. But it's not now.
I don't know. I don't know. And you see, I didn't say anything wrong in that chat.
Okay,
I
continue, I
didn't
hear you.
disrespect her. I didn't say anything wrong in that chat.
Okay,
She
so thank
asked
you
me to
for
do
the like.
something. I
Wait,
did it.
exactly. See, we don't do like you do, Erica. We'll stand on what we stand on. Now do something. That's why I told Creole that I did it. So I didn't even say Robin did it. I said I did. I just didn't say I was asked to.
And I did it on the principle, like I said, there's a baby involved. You know. And if it hadn't have been for that, I don't think I would have got involved. But there's a
Mhm.
baby involved. And like I say, you can't put nothing past these people. You don't know what their intentions are.
I agree. All right, continue to get those likes up. Thank you. The thing is, we have a sympathetic heart. We're mothers. We're older women.
Yes,
We don't want to
yes.
see anybody hurting. We don't. But we're not going to sit up there and continuously hurt ourselves. And I think that's what she did. There was no reason for her to have said you weren't welcome to come on the panel with her. Even if I had said something she didn't like, you didn't do anything to her.
I haven't done anything to anybody. That's the killing part.
Yes, we've used it more. I did a show about it. It was called You're Fired, and I spelled Heaux. Thank you, Reese Cup. And she also herself called. Okay? But she would never tell you guys that. Because of course she wants to portray this image to y'all that she doesn't do anything. And that's the problem with me. That's the problem. Because people should have a better, sense of discernment. Okay. It's funny that at first it was supposed to be I hurt her so bad about using a reference. And then all of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, it turned to Carl. Like, girl, you are pitiful. Mucka don't want you, Cryer doesn't want you, and neither does Carl. Okay? Sis, are you a swinger? Because you knew more about me and that man's friendship than anybody else. And for you to sit up there and go behind my back, reach out to him, and didn't say anything, it shows a lot about your freaking character. Because as you guys probably saw already on my community post, when I called Mr. Cryer, I then was asked to. So all of those lies, talking about, oh, I think she want Cryer, you can miss me with that. You can definitely miss me with that bid. Okay? Then that ain't no disrespect to Mr. Cryer, whatever, but you're not gonna put that lie on me just because of what you do. Okay? Let's be clear.
Somebody said all this can be used against Erica in court. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. She got good. She got good going for herself, and she got bad going for herself.
Exactly.
And I was even, if it came down to it, I was even willing to go to court to testify on her behalf.
Exactly.
Because I have that title, I can do that. I just don't like to, be dragged into no mess, especially when you call me a puppet and a puppet master and a thief and a Jezebel and a
and saying that I want money from her. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? So anytime, like I said, that I reached out to Mr. Cryer, she knew. Okay, let's be clear. So cut out the narrative that I've been going behind her back like she did me. Hey.
Oh yeah.
And then I would tell her what was going on.
Yeah.
Hey, answer. I didn't tell Robin what was going on, but I told her to message you because Cryer ain't been acting as good as he should. Hope you don't mind, but she has wisdom. Don't give up. If he is talking to that voodoo witch, it's only to get more info. It's not to get more info. You think he thinks of her as a friend? I can't see that. I can't see that because that's what she was paranoid about. She still wants to see there's something going on with Creole. Even though we all know, even if Cryer was with another woman, and come on now, he's a man. That could very well be the truth. It wouldn't be Creole. But in her sick head, that's how she feels. Hey Esther, what you cooking today, sis? Yeah, exactly. And that is why that other channel keeps going live about me because she's telling them to. I have tons more messages, y'all, a whole year of them. And I took the screenshots while she was on that other live talking about me when I didn't talk about her. When all this first started transpiring, I was only kind and told her I wasn't upset with her at all. I was only upset with, is it really reality? Okay. So all of that talking about I want Crier, girl, girl. So I want Crier, but you want Carl. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, bitch. Why were you willing to go to Columbia where he's living? Of all places, why would you have been willing to look for places in South Carolina? Make it make sense. What type of person in the music business is interested in moving to South Carolina? And Annabelle, they're not telling the truth. It would be okay if they knew what the truth, but they don't. They just talking and talking and talking. And that little Chrissy is such a disgusting little liar. She came on my panel the other day, and when I told her, I said, well, you were the one who got Eric off the live saying that, of course, you wanted to talk to her. You had sent her a message. She said, I didn't send no message. I didn't send a message. And I said, yeah, you did. She said, no, I didn't. And I said, but I saw you sent her a message telling her to look at her messages, right? So let's see that receipt. Because I don't have time to play with children. Okay? And Chrissy might have a big mouth and all, but girl. Mm-hmm. Okay? So let me blow to see if I can blow this up. Uh-oh. I don't know if y'all. Hold on a second. Let me make it smaller so you can see it. Okay. Okay. Let's find it. Just disrespectful people who don't know what to believe, and I feel sorry for you. I really do. You might have to take a. You know what? Skip this because I can't blow it up, so it'll just be the chat since it's on the screen. But just give me a moment. I'm gonna take a snapshot and email it. Yeah, you're right, Reviews and More. Hold on, guys. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna have to. Dang, I gotta edit the picture to blow that up too, because I don't think y'all will be able to see it. But just give me a moment, y'all. I'm just editing the picture. And please, if you're just coming into the building, please hit the like. Hell, hit the dislike. Either way, as long as you do something. But for the most part, please hit the like, because I don't be around here lying like other channels, saying anything. I'm just defending myself as I should. And the funny part is, all those people that were sending me the receipts about AB are now in her chat. Acting like they like her. They cannot stand her at all. Okay, hold on, y'all. Editing in the way. Okay. Um, okay, y'all. Give me a second to send it. Now, guys, you'll have to bear with me, and I will give you the timestamp if you believe this to be some sort of fabricated receipt. Okay? But the receipt I'm about to email myself, so give me a moment, is of her telling Love by Erica when Love by Erica was, of course, on my platform that she inboxed her. And I'm quite certain one of the things she said was to get off of my show because all of a sudden I looked up, Erica had jumped down after she had been talking about Crier and, of course, the Prince family. So this is this. Hold on, guys. I gotta share the screen. My bad. I thought it was up. Okay. So who do you see in that chat? And this was when, of course, Love by Erica was on my panel and we were talking. But yet when she came up on my panel and I called her out for that and I said, well, you were the one that told Love by Erica to get off, told her to inbox you. She said, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Well, who is this? Who is this? Yeah, Earth, but she did lie and say that she didn't say that. And it was no reason to lie. Exactly, Miller. She tries to act like she knows every freaking thing. It doesn't know shit. She just knows she wants a YouTube channel, and AB better figure that out. Yeah, she said she didn't do it. And all they do is lie. What would have been the reason for lying? What would have been the reason for lying? Especially when it comes to me. You don't know me, lady. You don't freaking know me. Yeah, that's true. I hate to admit it, but that's true. That's true. And I feel like I got D. Lowry. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like I got D. Lowry. Okay? I feel like she saw an opportunity with Carl, so she ditched me because for the past month, like I had already told y'all day before yesterday, she stopped talking to me as much. She started being very dry, even though she was sending Robin and I those type of messages asking us to do stuff. It still wasn't the same. It went from her calling me a couple of times a day, quite a few times a week, to hardly any time. And when she did, it was only because she wanted something done.
Yes.
And
I can attest to that.
Yeah.
I only talked to her when she needed me to do something.
Exactly, Earth. Voila. Okay, guys, I'm gonna drop the link in case somebody else wants to come up. But the thing is, I'm not coming from a level of hate. I'm just saying I'm not a punk at all. I'm really not. And I don't get on here and fake like I'm somebody I'm not. I tell y'all exactly what's going on. And that's how I built my name. And I'm not going to sacrifice that for somebody that doesn't care about themselves or how they hurt other people.
Yeah, you're right. And I am me. I am who I am. I was born this way and I was born another way. But I don't think I really don't think that people really need to leave me out of it.
Yeah, just
Leave
leave us
leave
alone.
us alone. I got too many health problems to be dealing with this stress. I
Amen.
mean, now I got stress relievers. Don't get me wrong. Now, and I've had to call them off too. But do not mistake that for 1 minute that you're going to threaten me and not
Or
have consequences
or discredit.
behind that.
Because what she did was very disrespectful, and she just showed that she didn't care what you had just done for her a couple of days prior. Just a couple of days prior. Welcome, Shanette, and I. I don't mean to say it like as if you
Hey
were the only.
everybody, how y'all doing?
Hey,
Hey,
how you doing?
how you doing, baby?
I'm good, ready to get off of work. I tell you that much. It's been a long day.
Okay, I know that's right. So I'm sure you're not pleased with the situation because it's hella messy. Okay, and
I'm
I don't like to see the fact that the muckers are over there probably crying, laughing. They probably done pissed all in their clothes to keep it real. And I don't like them. I don't like the way they move. I don't like what they've done. It's not a situation where I don't like Erica, so now I like them. I'm a situation where I don't like none of them. The one that I feel sorry for are those children involved and Mr. Cryer. So what would you like to say, Jeanette?
I think that this is a real unfortunate situation because I know that you guys have been down for her. You
I'm
guys
about
have
to
been
cut you off, baby. Give me 1 second. Hey, Robin, mute while she's talking, baby. You echoing a little bit.
My bad.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, Jeanette, what were you saying?
I think that this is an unfortunate situation because you guys have stuck by her side and stuck up for her through thick and thin.
Mhm.
And for it to have come down to this level is really messed up, and I think that Erica really has to take some type of accountability for
Yeah,
the things that are being done right now that could have been avoided.
I agree.
And I also hope that one day maybe you guys can work it out. But if you can't work it out, then everybody should just go their separate ways because it's just getting bad out here in the YouTube streets where you have
Yeah.
all of these commenters who are sitting up there and the only person that they're seeing wrong is you. I
Mhm.
just don't understand that.
And well, it's a reason. And the reason is, I'm quite sure, just like how you see the text where she was asking me and Robin to do stuff, that's what she did to Is It Really Reality? That's what she did to AB. That's what she's doing to Chrissy and all the rest.
And they're falling right into the trap. They
Yes.
are falling right into it and they will be her next victims at this
Well,
point.
they're able to get numbers off of it. And today she had the audacity to go on what I heard, people send me receipts. Okay. I wasn't watching, but people sent me receipts saying, look, Candy, which we know from the other sector, who is a walking, talking, very well known prostitute, okay, out of a Super 8 motel. She had her on the panel taking advice from her and talking to her. And
Oh,
then
wow.
want to say, I need to take the higher road. But this girl is sitting up there now in bed with one 21-year-old that's doing OnlyFans, whose boyfriend was just arrested for dope. Okay.
Oh, wow.
And then another one that swears she's a social worker, and then the other one is a known streetwalker. And that's who they were talking shit about me, about my character. Are you freaking kidding me? Telling me I need to be of class? Are you kidding me?
That's
Not to
ridiculous.
mention going
I
with
think
those
that
friends.
everybody should take a look. I think that everybody should take a step back, take a look in the mirror, and see where each individual went wrong and fix the situation. Because I think that it can be repaired. It's just gonna take grown adults to repair it and make it
Mm-hmm.
right.
Mm-hmm.
You got to give credit where credit is due, and I think that you deserve more credit than what you're getting from a lot of these. I was shocked that AB, not to bring her up in your casting, but AB, I was shocked at her. I was shocked at the little young boy that came out. And they're just like slandering you, and it's ridiculous. I understand you want to get your numbers up, but you can get your numbers up for what's right and not what's wrong.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I do agree. When just like when Robin and I made the phone call about Creole, that is because we felt that that was something wrong that Creole was using at her job against her and her child. We didn't do it for numbers. I didn't do it for clicks and views. Care about those babies. I feel sorry for the children. I feel sorry for the way that Erica has, manipulated and mentally, if not physically, okay, let's be clear, abused these men and gotten abused and doesn't have any kind of sympathy of what it might feel like to her son. I feel bad about that, what he's witnessing. They all seem to feel like it's okay to just play daddy. And it hurts me because, girl, you were not going to get called. Like, girl, no, you weren't.
I definitely feel really bad at the way that we had broke down on Crier that day, and not saying that he didn't deserve some of it, but some of it was definitely unwarranted, and that was because we was listening to and caring more for her feelings and everything like that, when we should have took accountability for his feelings as well. And now it's really sad and messed up that you want to play games with someone who actually stuck by you when you just had a whole baby with somebody else.
Yeah. Yeah. Even the fact that she just got braids. Even the fact that she just got braids was because Creole got her braids last week. Even that. Even that. You don't believe me? Okay. No, I keep the receipts. And it's sad because you can tell that this woman actually needs help. That's why I'm not even turning up on her, y'all, because I was really going to bust her ass and show Mr. Cryer what a low down dirty hoe she is. But I don't have the heart to do it. He knows. That's why he's out. He is not dealing with it. And I don't blame him. She literally was trying to use his money to lure Carl. Nobody in this sector has gone as hard for her as me. And she went behind my back and started reaching out to this man like that. Telling him all kind of things about Cryer, talking shit, always calling him ugly and old, and he's not this, and he really broke, he really ain't nothing, and all he want to do is be lazy and what? He doesn't know how to treat her. I had to hear that, y'all, for months now. For months now. And it's pathetic because I just felt like I just respect Mr. Cryer too much. I feel like, Mr. Cryer, he's only been nice to me. I don't talk to him, not in the capacity I've talked to Erica, because she was jealous of that. When Mr. Cryer did want to have a conversation about her to me and only speak up for her, she went bananas and threatened to go beat him up. And y'all know I turn up. Y'all know I will. So this ain't the actors, though. You have to be some little miss. I'm Miss Perfect. But I just feel like there's a big difference between Tari and Mr. Cryer. And then to go by saying, oh, yeah, I think she want him. Are you kidding me? Oh, so I want a man. So instead of me going after him in his DMs, okay, I'm dumb enough to be talking to you? Make it make sense. See, this was Wednesday, right before she got her braid. She sent me this. This girl always copied Erica White. Look at the hairstyle she has now. And I laughed. Okay? Get it? So she went and got her hair braided. All because she got her hair braided. Say it.
And not real big got the dreads like she had before.
Yeah.
Sad, pathetic.
And how many of us women have braids? I'm getting mine done next week. It's just what we do. It's a non-protective style, period. Period. Uh-oh, I'm so sorry, AA. I was trying to do something else. You're unhidden, baby. My bad. My bad. I didn't even mean to click that button. So sorry. Yeah. She's very jealous and very bitter. Very consumed with Creole. Hold on, let me take that down.
I think they both consumed with each other.
I think so too. But why would you sit up there and be worried about a hairstyle? And it was just because it's too overwhelming. And an opportunist is like, hey, Linda. And it hurts because I'm not no pro Creole Bay. Don't get it twisted. I really do feel that Creole has done a lot of dirt. And I don't know if it took over the edge, because I can only imagine if people were coming for me and then you got a child by a man that never validated you or acknowledged you. That's got to be a hard pill to watch. And I'm not going to say that I accept that at all. Okay? And then when you say that I wanted money from her or I thought she should pay me, I never asked her for any money. That's another bold-faced lie. I never do that. But what I will show you guys is what I wanted to do. This right here. My nephew wants to do pranks with me. What do you think of I'm a pregnant prank on my Archie Bunker acting brother? And she hearted it. And here's Robin again being sweet. So show me where me or Robin have done anything for her to talk shit about us. I'll wait.
Honestly, with what she did this morning to you and Robin was just disgusting on that other panel. It's like she was talking about her elders like she has no respect for her mother or her grandmother or anything like that. Because all y'all done is helped her. Y'all have tried to guide her. Y'all have tried to help her. Y'all try to protect her. And even though you're doing this right now, you still trying to protect her in some way, shape, or form.
Oh, girl, I could go all the way in and just like, I have respect for Mr. Cryer. So I don't want to put those receipts out there, but just know my word is what I stand on. I didn't build my brand on lying. I built it on being who I am and being truthful. And I don't care how many people feel like I did her wrong. They need to shut their mouths, because those are the same people that's going over there to that other toddler's page talking hella shit about me that's not even true.
They all just need to look in the mirror.
Okay? So where did we deserve that? Where's all the disrespect in? Where's me asking her for money? So I challenge her to show those receipts. And I don't mean no fake ones. Because one thing about it, this stuff is in my phone. I can scroll up and you guys will see the top of the stuff. Like, name this group. Not some fabricated ass text.
But like
And
she said, she don't have time to make a video to explain everything because she worried about her 3 kings. But yet she jumping from panel to panel to panel, but she don't have time to make a video.
and make it make sense. Cam darn sure ain't gonna discourage her from making a video. Okay, let's be clear. He'll hold the camera for her. The baby, she's made videos, several videos before she even said she had gave birth. She did videos breastfeeding. Okay, let's be clear. The little baby hand got caught in the. That's how we knew she had had the baby. Mm-hmm. So she definitely can do a video while the baby's, nursing. Okay, let's be clear. She's done it. She knows how to hide herself.
She probably don't want to do
Dion is at the age where he takes naps. No, she didn't want to address it because she doesn't want anyone to know the whole truth, that she really was running around like a little hoe. And she did tell me that she was ready to start messing with other men. She said she just wasn't going to put it on YouTube. And the funny part, what I didn't know was she was talking about Carl.
Wow.
That's what I didn't know.
What I'm trying to think about the word they call a woman like her to go after these older men.
Girl, she like that old stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Like every dude she been with has been a lot older than her. 10, 15 years older.
Okay, well, hey, I tell you one thing about me. They've been a lot younger, okay? So I'm not trying to be funny, but that's why I was laughing at the idea that, so I was trying to get crying. Are you kidding me? He 50-something.
But it shows her that she got daddy complex then or something. If she like older men, she got daddy complex.
Yeah. Thank you, me, myself, and I. And he will, Mimi. Carl is notorious for having a whole team of attorneys. And what I can tell you guys is the post that she put up talking about how she had a team of attorneys. Guess who paid for that? That was Carl and his attorneys. When she's been lying, well, not lying, but saying that she's been so busy on Zoom calls, guess whose people she was on with? Carl's people. That man didn't scam her. He just didn't want to take her up on her offers. She started calling him in the late night while Crier is sitting there watching Dion. And while she's been on YouTube trying to convince y'all that she's always stuck with the 3 children, okay? She would be bed talking to Carl, trying to butter him up. And when he let her know, okay, so the month's almost over, where's the payment? That's when he became a problem because she realized she wasn't able to get in his head as the victim. He didn't care nothing about victim because, of course, y'all know business is business. And she wasn't supposed to pay him that just one time. That was supposed to be a month-to-month thing of her paying him. And if you look around, okay, I don't know how many of you are in the entertainment business, but if you look around for publicists and things of that nature, then you would know that price was low. That he didn't hit her hard. And he could have. All of that about the phone answering service, that was Carl. It was his people.
So is that why she's saying this morning, talking junk about Cry, talking about he listening to side conversations, he listening to you and whoever else is calling him or talking to him because y'all giving him facts of how the things that she doing behind his back?
Well, she knows. I know she was trying to go with Carl, so I'm sure she knows. I have receipts because, like I said, she was calling Carl with the little, like, Mr. Carl, you know what I mean? What do you think I should do? And Carl was the one that encouraged her to do that video that she did that started off the series where she dog walked Mr. Crier, talking about all he wanted to do was eat chitlins and collard greens, not take her nowhere. And she demanded more and it was over and all of that. That was Carl. So she thought she had Carl where she wanted him. But she didn't. He saw it as just he felt it would be a good time for her to say that because she had been talking his head off for so many weeks, telling her what a bad guy crier was. He told her what we tell her. Maybe now is the time y'all need to separate and co-parent. And he was helping her to find a place in Columbia, in South Carolina.
Wow. So that's what
telling
you
you,
were saying.
y'all, I got
They
the
were gonna
receipt.
move out of Texas.
She was because she
Probably
thought
saying in
he
his
was.
videos too that he was gonna move out of Texas.
Well, she was gonna try and get Carl. That's what I'm telling you. That's where he at. She was trying to go be with a man that can do different things for her. She wanted to go because she. This is how she looks at it. Okay, and she's had that conversation with me over the years several times that she really doesn't even care about YouTube. She doesn't want to do YouTube. She doesn't care about YouTube. She wants to be in the entertainment business and really acting. Okay, and she let me know that pretty much she wasn't going to be on YouTube too much longer. She was really going to try and get into the entertainment business. So why not be with somebody that got pictures on the internet with him and Tupac? Why not? That's how she looked at it. That's the truth. And I don't care how many people want to say I'm doing her dirty and I'm doing it because she wanted a man, because she wanted a man to put her on. That's why. She wanted a man like this. And she felt that Mr. Crowd was small potatoes when it came to a man that's with presidents and world leaders and things of that nature. That's why.
You see, what doesn't make sense is everybody's talking about you bashing her, and you bringing out private conversations and all that. But she the one putting the battery in the back to all those other panels talking junk about you, bringing up your past and bringing up all your other stuff. So
And
like,
then they're lying. That's the funny part. See, they just over there talking junk and telling lies. I'm telling the truth, but I'm supposed to be wrong.
she knows she messed up, and she just trying to
No, it's messing them in
get
the
in front
back.
of the storyline to get at you instead of just sitting back, be quiet, and let it play out.
Facts.
But since she want to put batteries in other people's back, she gonna get what she get.
Facts. Girl, that man dated Beyonce before she got with Jay-Z. You really think he was ready to go for that mess? Do you really think he was ready to go for that? And that's not trying to be bad. That's not trying to be mean. That's just telling the truth, guys. And all you have to do is Google him. And the people over there in the Mo 3 sector, which I belong, they know him well. They know he's not a fraud. They know him. He used to go up on the panels and all that. And he would support some of the content creators that he liked. Okay, so we've been knowing him. Okay, so he didn't come out of the blue of nowhere on YouTube. He's known.
But Erica been trying to get the bag because she tried to get with B Love's son because B Love's got the money. And once she got done with her son, she probably gonna try to get with B Love's husband too. Like she been trying to get the bag. Been watching her since day one. She been trying to get somebody that got the money and want to sit back. If you ain't carrying yourself as a woman, they deserve for somebody to do something for you.
I agree. Chris be tripping.
Like
even and you know me and Cam ain't got no good eyes for each other no more. But that's the truth. Cam knows it. He was prepared to put Cam in touch with freaking y'all. This is a true story, okay? Of course, Cam big ass mouth too much and don't fight. I'm like I said, I don't like him anymore. But back in the day, he used to be a boxer, okay, and he was okay. Let's say that. And after he stopped boxing and came on YouTube, Carl really saw something in him, the way that he could hold a crowd and whatnot and keep people interested and entertained. So Carl really did speak to Holyfield, who was working on a project, about commentary, doing boxing, like sports commentary. And he was interested in maybe possibly putting Cam on with him, right? And it messed up that the woman who was going around that broad that I call rump stanker was doing lies about me. And Cam did the show on me and her instead of him doing a clean show, because of course that was before his show was all mess. Okay, that was when his show first started. He did a show featuring me and her, and we were just all cussing each other out. We were just all out the window with it. Okay, and he watched that and was like, "Oh hell no, I'm not working with none of them people." True story. So Cam knows very well that he's real, and we also know very much that he's not a fraud. Hey, Aaliyah, you ain't doing her dirty. They've been on here talking about your kids and some stuff. Yeah, for real. Yeah, they have. And they don't know anything. They just talking and running their mouths. And who had Dalvin first? D. Lowry. She went behind D twice with Crier and Beloved's son. Yes. Facts. When in the beginning, D. Lowry had the larger platform, so she was kissing D. Lowry's behind and acting as though they were really good friends. And then, just like you said, all of a sudden, she flipped on D. Lowry, talking about, "Oh, we weren't really friends. We just did a couple of collabs," and was messing with her men.
But got the nerve to talk about Creole Bay going after both of her baby daddies. You reap what you sow.
I agree.
She's unstable. She's an unstable creature. She needs a lot of healing. She needs a lot of therapy. She needs to be held accountable, like Shanetti said. She just oh my, she need to go. She just needs to go.
Yeah, and it's sad because everybody wants another woman to, I don't think everybody, I should say everybody, but I'll say most people are not trying to, destroy another woman. You know what I mean? Like, we go through enough as women. Now, if you messing with my man, that's personal, okay. But for the most part, women like a kumbaya moment. When we can look and say, "Oh, she's a fellow sister. Oh, I'll support her." But that's not what she does. She only tried to use me. She used Robin. She used everybody. Let's be clear. And like I said, I'm not going all the way in on her like I could, because I really do have the proof to show y'all that she's a low down, dirty ass hoe. The same as she's talking about Creole. Well, guess what?
Faces P comment. That's true. That is what we can try to tell her. You catch more with honey. Yup. And to calm down. She got mouth for her. Her mouth is in trouble every time.
Yeah. And Faces by P, that's the thing that was so disheartening, the way that they tried to flip it around all of a sudden like I had done something wrong, even though you guys seen me apologize to her, and her and I have a conversation where she, again, like I said, talked about Crier.
Honestly, I don't think it's like what you said that they're trying to flip around is because you use Creole as a reference. Mm-hmm. They flipping the whole thing around, because you see, nobody even talking about that no more. They talking about you being a scam and all this stuff. Like, they changed the whole narrative when the whole thing started with you saying that she took it the wrong way, but you could have compared her to fucking Madonna or something, or Beyonce, and said the same shit. But it's not the person, it's the message they're trying to give out.
I agree.
You don't see Beyonce on here talking all that shit about Jay-Z when Jay-Z cheated on her and shit.
I agree. And I never said anything that I wanted her to pay me. What I simply said was, if they were going to act like I was some kind of villain for one sentence or two sentences I said, then where's my reward for all the thousands of sentences and millions at this point of sentences that I said that were correct? That's what I said. I never asked that woman for any money. Never. Oh, you're not muted. Well, hold on, Robin. Let me see. Robin, it says that you're muted, baby. Yourself, I can't do it. It won't let me do it. It says you put yourself on mute. Just unmute yourself.
Yeah, both me, Robin and Shanetti are mute. I see it.
Is your button not working? If your button not working, I'll drop the link again.
There
So
you
you can
go.
come
There
back.
you go, Robin. Click it again, Robin. One more time. There you
There
go.
you go. You back. I thought you was in there getting one of them steaks ready.
I'm getting this gas ready.
Share it.
Robbie, you been over there puff it ain't past nothing.
I got plenty. Hey,
Listen to that wicked.
can you hear me?
Look.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Loud
Oh, okay. Yeah, cause I've been sitting up here. I done ate a whole goddamn bowl of.
Yeah. And
I done ate a whole bowl of nachos again.
okay. And the thing, yeah, I'm about to go in and give me something to eat too, y'all. But the thing is, like I said, no, I ain't bashing nobody, but I'm gonna defend my name.
I am too, and y'all know, like I say, and I don't have anything bad to say about this young lady, and I still respect her as a person. But you will not, and I mean this, you will not go from sector to sector and say that bad things about me. I don't care what it is. You will not do that. There are consequences behind any actions that you do. I have never bashed you. I have been nothing but I'm Team Erica all the way, and I'm still Team Erica. But baby, get off them platforms. Stop bashing Wicked. Stop bashing me. Wicked to show those comments. I ain't said nothing out the way. I ain't had nothing negative to say about your children. Wicked has said nothing about your children. We love y'all like a family. We love y'all like a family. And if I've said anything out the way, I apologize. I'm not sorry about anything, but I apologize.
Exactly.
That's what I think that people run with. Wicked, you apologize. Robin, you apologize, but you still stand by what you said.
Oh,
Yes.
I am.
Don't change what you
Absolutely.
said. You apologize about it hurting her feelings, and maybe she took it the wrong way, but she's running with that.
She is. Because she has that wants to look like she's a victim and she's not. Okay, so this is another receipt. And this was, of course, August 25th. Okay. Now, this receipt just simply is not much, but this was just a week ago, guys. You okay? I'm worried about you. Fuck YouTube. Please call. Because, like I said, so do you see anywhere where me asking her for money or being mean to her? And look at this at the bottom.
Wow.
You want to show receipts? And fake ones at that. I'll show you the real. She was in on the phone call that I had with Creole Bay. And she was the one that told me. She was the one that told me
Clearly, she don't
not
want
to cuss Creole out. So when everybody was talking about, oh, Wicked, you didn't turn up on Creole, she asked me not to. She said,
Right.
Don't comfortable to talk.
But then you was at a restaurant where there was so many kids, so you couldn't really turn up like that. You was having respect for where you was at.
Yeah, but she did want me to do it. That's the point, and she knew about it.
Yeah. But clearly right there in that message, she's saying, so it don't look like we getting our hands dirty. She want other people to do her dirty work like a straight savage. That's messed up. You're not a woman
But,
that's
yeah,
dirty work.
but I'm disloyal. That I did her wrong.
Nah,
I'm disloyal.
nah, Robin, nah, wicked, nah. Can't go for that.
She
I
needs to
stand
stop
on what I
being
said.
with people.
No, Bobby, but she gave me the phone number. She gave me Creole's phone number. She knows where Creole's brother works and wanted me to try and see if I could get people to find out, getting him to talk.
And
See if
that's
he
why she
has
mad at
anything to say against the
Crier
sister.
too. She mad at Crier because Crier didn't put all the receipts out and put all the conversation out and all this other stuff. She want him to really go hard. She want him to really go hard on Creole. For what? Why don't you go hard on her?
Big thank you. But she got used to this idea that y'all or the people that follow her really believe like, oh, she's changed. Y'all beating her up. Oh, she this and that. And she's been the puppet master the whole time.
She can only fake it for so long, and she's gonna crumble right in her face, and it's what's doing right now.
And I did it out of love for her. I did it because I felt bad for her situation. I don't want to see that woman fighting for custody of that boy. I don't. I don't.
I don't want to see. I don't want to see anything happen to her and her children. Whether it be courtroom, I don't care. I don't want to see anything happen to her and her babies. And those are, and I'm gonna say this respectfully, those are three of the most beautiful kings I've ever seen.
But we all have beautiful kings. I ain't trying to be funny, but I'm here now.
No. I was going to say something behind that.
No, wait a minute. I gotta stop you there because most of the people that subscribe to me have children, and we all have families, or at least we've had families if we don't have them. So I'm not going to play that game like her kids are more important.
No.
Wait, let me finish. And they had the nerve to show the baby that I gave up for adoption. And I've told you guys the story of me giving them up for adoption. And it was one of the hardest things I ever did. But I did it because I wanted to give him a selfless act of love. I didn't sell a baby. And them dumb bitches have been over there showing my son's page. Sweetie, that's a king. Okay? And it's not right for them. I'm not going to sit up here like, oh, her 3 kings. Sweetie, I got 5 fucking kings.
That is very sad.
I was getting around to it, y'all. I was getting around to it.
Yeah. I
was going to say, not only does she have kings, but we all have kings and queens in our sons and daughters. That's what I was getting ready to say.
Thank you, Robert.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
I was saying that. Oh shit! I done forgot what I was saying, y'all. I'm over here on this office.
But I'm gonna say this: we need to protect them 3 kids from their own mother. Sometimes I'm not saying she doing nothing to them physically or anything like that. I don't see that she a bad mother or nothing like that. But them kids gonna grow up and they're gonna question her, and we need to protect them from their own mother sometimes. Because look at Cam now, her son now. In that video he did with Crier, you could tell he feels for her. You could tell he cries for her. You know what I'm saying? He know what's going on. He ain't dumb. He 9 years old.
And they grow up so fast. And then they sitting over there talking about me and my age. You better hope you get to my age. Age ain't promised to you.
No.
That's not promised to you. So, and where do you get off when a lot of her supporters are older women? So where does she get off even disrespecting someone talking about their older? Make it make sense, especially women who were trying to treat her as though they were her mother.
Yeah, we tried.
But the thing is, them kids need their fathers in their life, and she making it difficult for them in one shape or form. She making it difficult. She ain't gonna teach them boys how to be standing up. She ain't gonna teach them boys how to be a man. She need let the fathers be in their life.
It's sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
I speak from experience because my husband's baby mother is an evil person, and them kids now adults. My stepdaughter I hate using the word step. My daughter is 20 and my son is 24, and they all fucked up in their head because of their baby mama, and because she turned them against their father.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's bad.
And she put their father. My husband is in jail right now, and he's in prison for
Oh,
2 years because she testified against him because she wanted to get the father out of her kid's life.
that's bad.
And that's wrong. Like, these kids, they didn't ask to be here. They didn't
Oh,
ask to
but
deserve
but
this.
she gonna get her karma though. Oh,
Oh, she
karma. That karma got two sisters. Karma got two big sisters, and it's called devastation and destruction. And they all it's an affiliate all.
I don't understand, what I was trying to say to you ladies, that kids are supposed to be off limits.
Yeah,
Under no circumstances should a child be brought involved into a chaotic situation.
Yeah, and even more so to feel. I'm gonna tell you where my sympathy comes from is Darian. That's who
yeah,
my sympathy goes to the most because, like I missed that series that him and the principal, all of them do a series every year. Or at least
yeah.
that's when it started looking like it was a tradition. And I loved it. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah, see the series between the Prince and Darian and Cry, all of them. That was a good series. Every summer he
Yeah,
had, and that
that
was
was good. I
entertaining.
like the series.
Minnie, I don't think no, I don't think he's shown that he would protect that child because he's allowing a woman that has no good intentions for the mother to, be a part. Nothing's changed. It's not just because I don't, I like the way that she handled me. I'm gonna sit up there and say like, oh no, now, oh no, Toya, Mucka and Toya, you need that baby. No, I don't feel like that. Everything I said before is how I feel.
Me, myself, and I. That's true.
And Wiki, let me apologize. I was not trying to put put anybody on a pedestal. What I was getting to was everybody. I was meaning that it was more to the conversation, meaning everybody has kings and queens. That's what I was getting to. Because there's no one child better than the other. I'm sorry.
They are all a blessing to God.
They are all a blessing from God. And I apologize, Wicked.
Well, I accept your apology, but I didn't mean this to come off that way, but I just wanted to be reminded because we've been over here like now, with the three kings and her baby, but it's a lot of other children involved. What if, and not saying so, because, he's a grown ass man and he's built his brand off of his family and has just as many children, don't he, as Mr. Cry. But what about if Mr. Cry's son, Damien? What if he said, you know what, Daddy, you let this bitch say this stuff about, my little brother. I'm not talking to you anymore. What if that happened? What if that would happen? Because
That'd be sad.
I wouldn't even want to know what I would do to a person that I'm in a relationship with if they went and told a pedo, okay, a person that is alleged of messing with a 10-year-old child, that my son was playing with his anus. Like, are you freaking kidding me?
Also, it was proven that she did say it to him.
She told me she told Moji that.
Oh wow.
And I don't mean to even go into that, but no. So I feel sorry for the whole situation. And it was never fixed. You know what I'm saying? And they're never gonna mess with her. It's been too much. She got their friends' felonies. Okay, let's be clear. She started off getting the friends' felonies. Then after the felonies, she took the woman man, or after D-Light, she got with him. Okay. She got pregnant after 3 months. Then she lied about the twins. Then she went live talking about them, telling some of their private business and talking about what Cryer had told her in confidence. Then, it's just been an ongoing. Then that allegation she made, of course, about, her son and his son. So I'm pretty certain that no.
It's too much damage already been done. Ain't no going back. The Prince
Yeah,
family is not gonna accept her because of what they did to Vaughn and all of them, and because of the twin factor. And then Selena and Darian and J. Michael not gonna accept her around Darian because of the lies she told. So
and
she's
you
no
know
more
Darian
damaged than
wouldn't want to
good.
be around her. Why would he want to be around her? He's
He
not a
14.
kid.
He got common sense, and he 14. He looked like he a little mature for a 14-year-old. So why would he want to be around her? Like, try doing the right thing and stepping away and walking away. He don't need no kind of friendship, relationship, nothing with her. Just worry about your son, do by your son, get your son when you can get him, and protect your son at all costs. But fuck her.
Oh, I've been sitting on that daggone thing. Thank you, baby. Yeah, I do agree, y'all. Hold on, wait a minute, y'all. My bad. I walked in the house. Hold on. Is it gonna be?
Ooh, that's true.
Sorry about that, y'all.
Wicked, the truth QT is asking, what's the story behind the clothing line Baby Wants, Baby Get? Was that also something Carl was doing?
Yes,
Is that also Cap? Ain't no damn baby line, and she didn't trademark that?
that was Carl.
But if she trademarked it, then Monka can't be saying that shit, because then she can flag him for saying it. And he said,
But that's just it. She never had the money to pay for all of that stuff.
oh, so she didn't pay for the whole package yet?
No, and then she went around trying to say the man was scamming her. Make it make sense.
It's just like she can't keep up with her lies. Like, it's lie after lie after lie. She lost herself in her lies, in the web of lies.
Yeah, and then the whole idea that she was going to have Carl on tour with her. That's that right there gets me. So how much do you think that was gonna cost?
For somebody who ain't never been on a plane and out of the country, she's talking.
Yes, Katina. Girl,
get out of Texas and go to Vegas first before you talking about going to Jamaica.
and then you hear things like, I don't have any friends. Well, duh.
Well, you can't keep no friends when you doing all the trifling things you don't.
Yep, Sinead, that's right.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get no friends like that.
No.
People use the word friendship very loosely. You know, you gotta get to know a person. You know, you gotta set from inside and out. And even when you try to do that, you still not gonna, know right then and there, okay, this is a good person. This is a friend. It takes time for that.
Yep, it does. I agree.
And you can't believe it. You be like, hey sis, hey bro. Mm-mm. You could have somebody, somebody for a lifetime and not really know them.
Yeah,
Nope.
and all she wanted to do was try and make us think she's the victim. And y'all don't know how bad she really is. Y'all don't know. I'm sorry, you really don't have a clue. The persona that she tries to show you is not how it is behind the scenes.
Well, I for one never thought that she was this saint of a person, and she's not a person that will do harm to somebody, because she done proved that on her sector every time.
Yep.
Now I get some things that some people say, people they go overboard and they put more into a situation. But she is definitely one of them people that puts a whole lot extra into a situation, and I do believe she likes drama more than anything.
Teacup, I just had people do probably about 20 videos on myself, and I've only done 3. So you need to go on back over there.
And it's funny because a lot of the people that used to be on your panel is sitting over in their comments and on their panels right now.
But I told Wicked that too. I told her she knew.
I said, oh my God, really? You just was over here.
Who?
Some of the people that used to be on in our same chat.
Exactly. And that's just it. They're disloyal. They're probably side chicks. They're miserable. Most of them are very stupid and they want clout. You know, that's
Right.
just like the
You can
process.
be for a person all day long, but right is right and wrong is wrong. And I believe, and my parents taught me that when somebody is wrong, you don't praise them for them being wrong because you ain't gonna show them how to get it right.
I agree. I agree. And then, like how they were talking about family. Oh, I got family. Believe that. I might not have the best family, like because we like everybody else, we fall out. But my family knows I love them. I guarantee you, they know that, and I know they love me. And for them to be talking about my family and stuff, like and my children, that's just low. And then to come
That
here like I'm doing something wrong for defending mine. I'm gonna defend mine.
But see, it
Gonna
don't make
do
no
it.
sense how they attacking you. They bringing up all your personal life, all your personal background, your information. When this ain't even about that, so you trying to throw low blows because you trying to deflect from the real issue.
Pretty much.
Exactly. Yep.
pretty much that's exactly what's going on.
And then they're gonna get mad because Wicked is made what 2 videos? This the third video today that you defending yourself and stating facts and it's like and bringing on receipts. But all of them, and I think it's the subscribers, it's the fans going back and forth, telling her this, telling her, and they just running with this shit instead of doing the knowledge and looking behind
Yep.
what's going on.
Yep. Yep.
So
It's
she needs to shut the fuck up, go back into her little house, take care of her 3 kids, do her life, and shut up and let it play out.
yep. Let it play out.
Like everybody.
But
And then they
my
get
thing
mad
of it
when
is,
everybody got an opinion. You can't get
we
mad at
both
people that got an opinion.
we both we both
No, you already know they stay
apologize.
in the bushes.
I apologize to you, Wicked. I am deeply sorry. You
Yeah,
were
'cause I saw because
right
someone
all
sent me
along.
the screenshot. Yeah, because someone sent me the screenshot. So shout out to that person who sent me the screenshot. But they were like, "Yo, you shouldn't even trust Robin. You should see what she just said," and that hurt my feelings because I'm like, she don't even know what's going on. You should have
And
called me
at
because
that
that's not
time,
what's
I did
happening.
not know. At that time, I did not know. And I appreciate the person that sent you the screenshot. And I did, however, delete that post. And I want to make a public apology to you
Thank you.
because we have been we riding like four flats. We down.
Anyway, well,
And
thank you
if
for
you
that.
needed
I just
me,
don't have
I'm
time.
there.
I just don't ever have time again to put that much energy into someone that definitely is their own worst enemy. And that's the truth.
Okay.
She needs to get out of her own way. None of these supporters who are co-signing her doing these type of things is helping her pursue her dreams. None of them. And they probably wouldn't even support her. She only sold, mind you, when she does a video, she gets 12,000 or more views. But yet she only was able to sell 150 books. Okay? So all of those people that are gassing her up, trying to make it seem like they're so pro her, well, they weren't pro enough to spend that $15.
Shaking my head.
Exactly, Queen MB. They follow people and not the truth. They want to feel like they belong to something.
Yeah.
And it's okay to belong to something that's working. When you sit up there and make yourself look so stupid, people really, really, really need to look at each other and help each other to see the wrong they do and be better. I'm not with bashing anybody. That's exactly why I'm not showing y'all receipts to show she's a low down dirty skank. Because I care about Mr. Cryer and I don't want to embarrass him any more than I feel I've already contributed to doing.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
this is the thing,
I
right?
apologize to all of you all, and it's been a pleasure, ladies. And Wicked, I did fix it. You can call. I when I dropped my phone, everything shattered. So
Oh
I
my
did fix.
goodness.
I got my phone fixed and everything. So you can call me now, or you can
Okay,
call me
baby.
on my, or you can call me on my tablet. And I just want you ladies on the panel too, and the kings and queens in
Robin,
the
high.
panel.
Your voice slurred. You high.
Girl, I'm high, motherfucker. I just want y'all to understand that I have never been nothing but Team Erica.
That's all I've been. I'm Team Crier, and I've been Team Erica. But Crier, I'm sorry, he ain't been the bad guy that people want to believe. Believe me. When he acted out, believe me, she had pushed him to a lot of that, and then started recording at the right time to be able to then show it to people who she ended up doing the same way, like Martin Lewis. Oh gosh, I forgot. I forgot. That's even more people that she
Uh,
horribly wrong.
It seemed like
Horribly.
everybody that she been on this sector with have parted ways with her because of the things that as soon as you get mad at a person, you want to get up there and you want to start bashing them, as opposed to being an adult, a grown woman, and sitting down with that person and figuring it out.
I agree. And that was the sad part because, of course, Cryer didn't like Martin either, or at least he helped her to make that video about Martin. And you don't know what lies she had told Martin, the same way she tried to feed me a bunch of lies about Carl. But then when I told her, let's confront him, she said, oh, no, let's not do that. And then for the next days, all she wanted to do was talk about how she hated Cryer. He ugly. He bald. He's old. He's broke. He's not this. He's not that. I'm getting a new name. And little did I know she really was scheming on someone who I've been talking to for over a year. That's ridiculous.
I
Now,
truly
Gina,
believe she
when
hate
it
Crier, y'all.
well, Gina, when it comes to are we getting a refund for buying the book? This is the situation, okay? I know she put out those pitiful trying to grab sympathy community posts, but that is a lie. And in one of those receipts that I showed yesterday, I just don't feel like looking up now. You can check out the video from yesterday, but I did post the receipts from him. It did state that he had already mailed her a copy of the publishing release. So there is no reason that she can't ship those books out. If she doesn't ship those books out, that's on her because she doesn't want to. And I feel that if she doesn't do it, the only reason why is because she wants to weigh this thing out and have people convinced that she was scammed some kind of way. Oh, Tracy, you already know, honey. When Cry come to pick up their son, girl, she probably girl, her jaw's gonna be sore. Believe that. Oh, she gonna growl like hell. And I ain't even go friend. If I did see it, I'd probably release these texts and show how she was trying to seduce Carl. How about that? How about that? I'd bust it right on open. I sure would.
So she basically did Quiet wrong, thinking that she was going to have a man who, number one, don't want her, but she had a man who did want her.
And
Pretty
didn't
much.
know how to act right. Amanda did want her, but just she don't know how to act right.
Exactly. She pushes him away every time.
But what is this? She said something about a sex tape on you this morning that she's gonna pull out. Oh, she's gonna give it to AB to give it to you.
Yep.
a sex tape.
Yeah, something about a sex tape that Wicked did, and they're gonna expose Wicked with it.
Well, this is the thing. Tari sent a video to the prostitute, and I let my attorney know, and I already have a police report filed about it. So the worst thing they could do is do that because that woman is a known prostitute.
Oh,
So
Well, Candy
I
this morning
dare you.
said this morning Candy was like, I can't find it, or he said something was wrong with his phone and he couldn't send it to me at the time, or some shit like just making excuses. You could tell she was lying and making excuses, stuttering stuff.
Well, I'm telling you now, if she does that, then all of them going to jail because that is called
yeah,
revenge porn.
Just like
yeah.
it's really on reality, he put that post up, that community post up showing, and you could tell clear as day that the receipts is fake.
Yeah.
Those were fake text messages. Anybody in their smart and right mind could see that that was fake. And all the people running with that is ridiculous.
Yep. Pretty much. And that's the thing, because y'all want to know who did make a page saying that they were going to create a fan page for me and tried to make it with the name Wicked Angel? Those ex mods. But I've never had that. Never had that. And when they sent that message out, why would someone believe that's real? That's the dumbest. So you mean to tell me a woman that came on here the day after I got arrested, okay, told people to give her money because she was going to come get me, didn't come get me, but bought some care package, okay, and then lied about it and said that she only received $150 when one person alone gave her $150. Then went around lying on top of lying. What would make me text that woman that? Make it make sense. And I didn't even know that Erica and him were doing business. Didn't even have a clue.
And another comment I was seeing, people saying, well, you the one to introduce him to her. So even if you ain't had nothing to do with the scamming, or even if you didn't know she was doing business with him, it's your fault because you introduced him. No, it's her ignorant fault for doing business with somebody she didn't even know and not talk to you about it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
If you introduce me to somebody and that somebody say, hey, don't do business with Wicked, she this, she that, she this, she that, I'm going to question his character too. Be like, hold up.
Exactly. And he did tell me that they had a non-disclosure agreement. And he said that that's customary.
Also, somebody said that we owe Creole Bay an apology. I'm gonna say this once and for all. I don't owe Creole no apology for a damn thing. She is who she is, and she showed her true self as well. So let's cut the BS with that bullshit.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
I don't owe Creole shit.
Exactly.
And that's just it. She doesn't really have any mentors like she's tried to put on. She talks to Jennifer. Y'all have seen Jennifer in here. And Jennifer writes those books trying to act like she's so pro her. But she doesn't even know her. She uses her. She just uses her. Just like she was using me and Robin.
Now I'm fresh out of bubble gum. Only thing I got is this lead over here.
But see, this is what I don't get. When somebody, and any counselor and all, I can tell you this, when somebody don't like something about somebody else, that's because it's in them. So Erica don't like Creole in so many ways, shapes, and forms because she's just like her.
I think that's the worst part about it. I think that's definitely the worst part about it. And I think it really hurts her, the fact that she felt that, she just wants some validation that Mucker wanted her. Like to her, they've all chosen her over, her over her.
So we got
Exactly.
a good playbook.
I'm not apologizing to her, Latoya. Like I'm not I don't want anybody to get it twisted. Like exactly. She's still Woodpecker. Okay.
She's still a harlot to me.
Exactly.
You just got a better playbook than Erica. Erica better learn.
Exactly. And you're right, Healing Peace. They care nothing about her. They only care about using her to get up some numbers and try and take people from watching me. And anybody that can do it, I say this is the truth. Like this is the truth. Then please leave. I don't care. I promise you, I won't lose from it. Okay, it's not that serious to me. Not that serious at all. And to think that, we've been running around here telling, Crier he needs to buy a house and a ring. And she wasn't going to be with him that long. She wasn't sure. She tried to get the first day smoking. Boy, she had that man cleaning her credit, finding her a place in South Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Had the lawyers hopping on the other channels, the T pages that cover her, that she don't like, had them on her. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, the list goes on and on. had him doing the publishing, and like I said, all for a book that you can read for free on Amazon right now.
Let me say this. The other day, I don't know if it was the other video you made last night or something. You said that Crier was gonna give be a co-signer, give him his credit for her to buy a car, but she had to pay
Okay,
the
yeah,
down payment. Is that what you said?
yeah, she had to pay the down payment.
Okay, let me say this. Crier, if you listening, if you in the bushes, don't you ever give nobody your credit. Okay, never. I work for a financing company, and I'm telling you, that's the worst thing you could do. Because if she don't feel like making them payments, she fucking you over 2
Well,
times
and
over.
you know she wasn't gonna make them payments. She would have been saying every month. See, that's just it. To say, even if you listen, when she said that Mucker beat on her, right, or he choked her out, what do you remember? What she said Mucker told her?
I ain't
What
know
is
that
it?
ain't that nigga over there.
Bitch, I'm not Crier.
Yeah, nah.
I'm not Crier.
Like, that's the worst thing you could do.
He
Everybody in
damn
the
sure,
anybody listening, don't give nobody your credit.
he damn surely ain't Crier, because Crier is fine as hell.
Let me
Girl,
see
she
what
calls him
that
ugly all the
munchkin over
time.
there.
She calls him bald. She calls him ugly. Says he's boring. All of those things.
She talking about herself because I'm saying the crowd got something going for himself. He do. If he make his moves right, he got something going for himself. He got a bad track record with women, but what man don't?
And that's the thing. I feel like when Crier started dating her, I think it was more of a physical attraction because she was young. He was just coming into a little bit of, numbers on YouTube and a little money. And I think that's how as serious as he wanted to take it. And I think once she was ready to make videos with him, he was with it. And especially when he seen that it was making his numbers grow. But you could tell even when they were dating that when she got pregnant, girl. Robin.
Robin, hi.
Robin.
I am listening. I am listening to everything y'all saying.
Girl, we
There's some of that
listening to you
gas,
too a
girl.
little bit.
I
Okay.
am listening to y'all. I
Hey,
ain't gotta say nothing because every time I say something, somebody jump on me. So I'm be quiet.
exactly. Look, Erica, seriously, I don't even want the book. I don't even need nothing of you in my home. Just don't do it, baby. Just keep your little book. Hey, charge it to the game, baby. That 15, hey, you good. Put
She
that to the kids.
gonna come
baby.
back at you wicked tomorrow. You know you need these $1,500. You know you homeless and all this other shit she was talking this morning.
Whatever she was, I bet she can't produce no receipts of me telling her that. I bet you that. But yet you see receipts of her asking me to do stuff. The only thing I asked her was, what does she think about my nephews and I doing YouTube? I mean, like doing pranks and stuff.
It actually sounds fun.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it sounds
Look,
fun.
Gina said,
And Crier, he back doing his own video. Crier is back doing his own videos to himself.
And
Oh,
when I set the reminder and whatnot, and she was talking about me being a wicked scammer, all that stuff, Crier did a video eating cabbage and being quiet. So now where's he at? Now, and he wants to be positive again. That's what he's been focusing. That's what he needs to do because she's a low down, done skank. I'm sorry. She's not who she tried to portray herself to be or anybody else. And the moment she started saying stuff like how, oh, I'm going to start talking to other men. I'm just not going to put them on YouTube. That hurt me because I've been feeling like I was committed to her and crying.
So let me ask you a question, Wicked. With knowing all that you know now, with everything that she was doing behind the scenes with you and asking you to do for her, what would you have changed then to have done it better now?
Honestly, I wouldn't have done any of it. I wish I could go back and not done any of it because it created a monster and it made her feel that she had power to manipulate the people that support her again. And she had gotten to the point where she truly did feel like as if, she needed to change because people, of course, treating her so harsh. But now, because of me telling everybody, oh, she taking the high road, she's changed, she this, she that, people really bought into that.
Right.
Right? I'm Robin.
What?
Baby, you snoring.
I ain't
No,
girl.
I think she
I
just
said right.
snoring.
Oh, okay.
I said right.
Yeah, I think she just
Okay.
saying right or like it just sounds
Oh,
like
I
far,
heard
far
somebody in
away.
the comments say that. Excuse me, my bad.
No. I said
I'm
right.
definitely real sorry that she even put you in that predicament that you went that far for bat for her off of shady things that she was trying to do to others in the background because what really it make people think that you stood by her knowing that all of these things that she was doing, you know what I'm saying, even though you just wanted to be a protector of her. But now
Yeah.
it's got you in these YouTube streets looking like you're disloyal. You know what I'm saying? And it's messed up.
Yeah. Yeah. And I like I say, I have no ill will against anyone. I respect everyone. I respect all the ladies up on the panel. I respect the kings and queens in the audience. And it's just I'm so hurt behind I went to war for her and was gonna go to war in that courtroom for her.
Hey,
Now,
Siobhan.
I can't I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm really hurt.
Well, I'm more mad. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm more mad than hurt because to bring my family involved, that's what you ain't gonna do. Like that might
Oh
get you
yeah.
for real. And the things that they've said, it would be okay if they were having a discussion about things the way they really were. But all they do is lie, and then just sound like messy ass bitches. Robin, mute your. It's a little loud, baby. Mute when it's making that sound.
I dropped it on the floor. I'm sorry.
Oh, you
Uh,
good?
but I don't understand. I like you said. I understand that you're mad, wicked. I'm mad in my own way, but I'm more hurt than mad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more hurt than mad because I've never done anything but support her.
Mm-hmm.
I've never did anything but go to war for
It's a
her.
slap in the face.
Literally.
Definitely is very disrespectful. Then to talk about my age, and Robin,
Yeah.
you're just a little bit older than me, but to talk about an older woman who has
Yeah.
only tried to treat you as though you're their daughter, that's dumb as hell. And you better
Yeah.
hope you get to my age because I'm
Mine
the
too.
age of her mom. So if you're talking about, oh well, never mind because I forgot she talked a lot of junk about her mama. So Minnie says, I also believe Pryor was really mad when Erica put out more of Latoya's business and said he didn't do it right. I don't think Pryor agreed with that. You can see it on his face watching her video. He doesn't want to do the mix.
This morning
Mm.
she said Cry was mad at her because she went live and went in on Creole, and she really didn't go in on Creole like she really wanted to.
No, she didn't.
Why did you need to do that for? Like, play your cards right. If he trying to tell you something, this shit could have been blasted in a different format, a different way. But she always turns against herself. Her mouth gets caught up.
Yeah. Yeah. She does.
Because she's too busy trying to be vindictive and find the next angle to get at somebody else.
And let me ask you ladies this. If a man is paying your rent, okay, her rent $1,705, and Crier paid for the last couple of months, okay? He keeps their baby at night so she won't be bothered with two children up at night, right?
Right.
Okay, now you see what he's been able to do for her on YouTube, where he's been, of course, trying to do better, take up for her a little bit, right?
Right.
Exposing stuff that he really didn't want to do. How would you feel if their car breaks down? You loan them your truck, right? Then you tell them, well, look, we need to go on and handle that. We gonna get you a car, okay? Then
Right.
he wasn't gonna pay them down payment for the car, but he was gonna co-sign, since her credit is still having to be clean to get the car.
Don't do it.
And then when he drops her off, okay, when he dropped her off because they couldn't finish the car deal, she then texts him and says, "Oh, by the way, I was thinking you should add me to the channel."
Nope.
What would you do?
I would have been kick rocks, bitch. Gone.
Bye. That's
No,
it. Finito.
don't do it. Don't do it.
If a real grown woman had a man that did all these things for her, I would have been like, baby, when you want your dick sucked? You want your food done? You want
You
this?
better
You want
say
that? You want this? You want that? Like,
Matter of fact, bend over. I'm gonna suck it from the back.
I would have done everything I can to make him feel more comfortable to keep doing what he been doing for me and then some. Shut the fuck up, girl. Let the man do for you.
Yep.
She can't do that because she's too busy trying to be the man.
Right.
And she was so used to that's how she treats Crier that she got used to it, and he just at his breaking point.
Yeah.
And how do you think other people look at him for it? You get what I'm saying? So he thinking about that. He got to be conscious to say, "Darn, she got me looking stupid. Like, dang, why she got me out here like this?"
She emasculate and cry every step of the way. She embarrassed him. She humiliate him. She just
even on that prank.
On
that prank, I mean the series, when of course they were at the park. You see how dry she was, telling him, "Oh, and you gonna do this, you gonna do that."
No, you don't get what you want behaving like that. Like, you just don't. Like, you learn your position, learn your play.
It's just
he don't put up with a lot of disrespect from her behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, in front of the camera. Like, if he was another man, he would have jocked in her jaw right then and there. Like, what you
Look what Miss Powell. Miss Powell's been watching Loved by Eric and Mr. Crier for a minute. And Miss Powell is one of the sweetest ladies you ever wanted to meet. Look at what she said. Wow, my age is 76. So she don't like us older people now? That hurts my heart. I like her. I still like her, but I don't know why. And that's heartbreaking. That she's sitting up there talking about, "Oh, listen, greatest girl. I was going to say something, but trust me, I'm in a better position than you."
You sure right about it.
Pride needs somebody who's gonna reflect him and compliment him. And if he gonna splurge on a woman, let the woman splurge on him too. She talking about, "Oh, I took him out to dinner. I got him this, I got him that."
That was last year.
That's material shit. Your mouth gets you in trouble every goddamn time.
And he can't even enjoy that because there she comes with the BS. And then he hit her, and this is all going by what she said. She said that when she asked him that, she said he responded and was like, "Why are you asking me to do that? Like, why now?" Because of course she had told him about the Muckers talking about how they were going to merge their channel. So he said, "Well, we'll talk about that later." And then the very next time that she talked to him, what do you think she brought up? Telling him again. And then when he said no, that's when she started cursing him out, saying, "Oh, you did this, you did that for her. Oh, you got her. Oh, you all did this, you did that. You were going out to eat with her. You all had this." Girl, y'all, she called him a bald-headed, black, broke faggot. That was the word she used.
And this morning she called him a bitch ass nigga and all this. She called him so many names this morning. I was so disgusted.
Did she?
Yes, this morning she was like, "Oh, he a bald headed bitch ass nigga and this and that." Like, and then she was saying, "Is it really reality?" Was on there, and she was like, "Yo, get your boy because he ain't shit and this and that." I was like, "Oh my god!" Like, this girl needs just to shut up. Because if I was crying, I don't care. I would have punched in her jaw, break all her teeth. Because it don't make no sense why she talking.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Y'all don't know what that man
I need to keep on moving forward and pay her ass no mind.
Well, remember the video that came out where it says he put her out his house?
Yeah, but she
Please
Yeah.
understand, she triggered him and then she gaslit him and then started recording.
You know what she trying to do? She trying to get him to come out the woodworks on her, on his platform, so that she can have another excuse and start crying to people. So I hope and pray that Choir does not even respond to the bullshit.
I hope he don't, because I honestly
Didn't
think
I say that wicked? Didn't
What?
I say that earlier?
What?
I said something is up.
She trying to get him to respond in a negative and bad way.
Yeah.
He ain't doing. He look. That man
And I
said
hope he keep on being silent.
bye. He said goodbye to us as far as the T pages and her. He said he'll pay child support.
I don't
And
blame
now
him.
she ready to be going live talking about, oh, I only get X amount of dollars because she said she trying to get $1,200 a month out of him. But that ain't happening for one child, and he still has other children. That ain't happening. Good luck, sweetie. But that's what she wants.
Well, wicked. His other children are grown, so she might get half that.
Yeah, have that.
yeah,
Yeah.
but his other children may be grown, but you don't know if he got back child support from all them years he did in prison.
You right.
You don't know.
You right.
His
He's
situation.
trying to repair his relationship with these kids.
Yeah.
For whatever happened, why he went to prison and he missed out all them years. You don't know what he's trying to repair, and she
Yeah.
fucking it up.
Yeah, you right. You absolutely right.
I agree. And I think
I agree too.
if he does go back, it's almost like Stockholm syndrome, where he sunk in with his abuser at this point, because it's never gonna be right between him and his family and her. Like, that's not happening. It ain't never gonna be oh, come on in, Erica, come over for Thanksgiving. You get what I'm saying? It'll never be they get married, and I'm sure he's conscious of this. If they were to have gotten married, they're not going over there to the little mansion. You get one for Christmas. Okay? Let's be clear.
Right.
Ain't happening.
She mad because everybody that he has encountered with has met the Prince family, and she has yet not.
Well, everybody didn't get their family, their friends, because everybody around that watches them knows Em and Vaughn were close friends with them. And of course, Vaughn, got the felonies as well as some other ones.
She has done more damage than good entering in Cry's life.
It hasn't been just one thing, but I think the nail on the head was what she said about his other son. I think that was the thing that made it where ain't no coming back. She burnt that bridge, right, Tracy?
Yeah.
That's some sick thinking, though. Why would you say that about a child?
Yeah, and hold on, I'm gonna play that video because she was, of course, talking about that. Hold on a second, and I'm gonna drop the link in case somebody else wants to.
That means you a child yourself talking about another child. That's ignorance.
And then it wasn't even true, is my thing. And then you went to a pedo to talk about it. Like, are you serious? Are you serious?
And then when she went on J. Michael's live talking shit about Selena, tell Selena to call me. And then Selena went off on her. It's like, we ain't got shit to talk about.
Exactly.
I try to talk to you in a civilized manner, but you want to bring it on YouTube and you want to be on the BS. So I got your BS. So Selena went off on her and left it like that and didn't speak on it no more.
They never gonna like her. That's it. I don't care what she does. She could become freaking bigger than Rihanna. And those people are always, I feel, gonna say, because they know how toxic her behavior is. Okay, hold on a second, guys. Y'all go to mute while the video's playing so it won't echo. But I'm gonna try and get as close to as I can to when she's talking about his family.
Thing I should learn from her. I understand the direction in which she was going. Bad timing. I don't nag Damien. I don't nag Damien. Damien nags me, for one. I am that soft-spoken, I'm finna sit the hell down, go in another room.
That's a lie.
If a nigga finna keep running his mouth,
she
will be called a bitch ass nigga. Stop provoking me.
If you see
that I didn't keep my mouth closed, if you see I don't feel like arguing with you, I'm not some rah-rah chick that y'all been seeing on the internet, and he knows that.
And I get that.
Right.
And let me apologize to you if you feel triggered by that reference of that mud butt, like fuck her. Let's be clear. Let me just say that clear. You and her are not the same. I don't respect her at all.
So why did I not take
into consideration her feelings or do her wrong? As if somebody should give a fuck about her lame ass when she can't even keep her legs closed, okay?
But check this out. I'm not on this panel to even talk about her. I don't like her. So I don't want to talk to her. I don't even want to mention her name.
I got you.
Seeing her forehead pop up in my todays make me vomit, literally.
I get that.
My thing is,
do you feel that you've given Mr. Pryor too many chances?
I feel like I've given him so many chances, and let's be perfectly honest. I only know what to be to bring her into this situation. I only know what the other side is doing when I check my todays, and they're using my tags on purpose so that I can see what they're doing. But even then, I don't even click the video. But I'm nosy, so if somebody drop a video, I still don't watch, but I'm definitely gonna read them comments because they entertaining, and I'm bored with 3 kids stuck at home handling my business. So I'm gonna read them, and I'm gonna laugh at them, and that's on period.
But I seen.
However, with Damien, everything that I asked of this man, I never get. I asked you to take me out to eat, you don't do it. I said, let's go on a vacation, you don't do it. It's little bitty things that I require from him, and they so small, and you can't even do that. But you have done it for everybody else. So am I not worth it? I gave you a son, and I could have died.
This is one of the things, okay? Because of course I was watching y'all long before I met you. This is the thing what I want you to see. Crier was only with her to click and view. That was.
I'm not talking about. We're not talking about her. I don't want to talk about
her. I get that, but I don't want you to feel. And I get that. I'm not talking about her, but what I'm saying is, when he had another woman on that panel saying this and doing that, I think that was just for clicks and views. That was entertainment only, and mainly the number one reason was to piss you off.
It didn't work. It didn't work because when I move on from somebody, I move on from that person, and I wasn't even worried about him.
Well, I just think that you could be doing so much better. You know, I think that Mr. Pryor made a fucked up mistake. I'm gonna be honest with you.
He did, because what did I say that was so bad on my post?
Bitch ass nigga, you say he was.
Besides the fact that I think that we would look cute together on the banner, and you take it upon yourself. See, now the disrespect is not only behind closed doors. Now you done got bold with it. I don't got nothing for you, brother. Co-parents, that's it. That's on my dead daddy. That's on my life.
Because we go hard for you, and I think it's a lot for him. I don't see that many channels that go as hard for him. So that could be it. That's why I don't like the fact
you have to be patient with Mr. Crier. So is 3 years not patient enough? Out of all the disrespect that I have taken from this man, that he's allowed other people to disrespect me on top of it, and y'all still want me to be patient with this man, so the other side won't win, but I'm the one that's losing.
No, you're winning. No, and that's why they go so freaking hard. You won.
Hold on. The only way I'm winning in this situation is if I cut ties with everybody, and he was the last one. Respectfully, I'll always have I'll always have a little bit of respect for him because he gave me a beautiful son. But as far as a relationship, like I said, it's dead. I don't wish no harm, no nothing. I pray that he found what he's looking for, because it wasn't me. And it's sad that he couldn't see it. I didn't want anything from that man. I was okay with eating your greens and chitlins like your supporters say.
I think
I didn't mind getting out the mud with him. I didn't mind struggling with him because I'm trying to build. But you can't treat somebody as if like they just here to take something from you when I'm trying to build with you.
Mr. Carl, pop up out them bushes. Come on, NBA young boy.
What
You
is
know
she
you're
trying
in
to
here. Come
build?
on now. I ain't even calling you man right now. Come on now. Because what Love by Erica is saying is valid. I do believe you should have been on the banner. I don't think it's that serious to where you haven't shown him. Number one, you're dedicated to your brand and his. I do think that you are a lot to do with his success on YouTube. Like his numbers flew like out the roof, and people really started paying attention to him way more when he started dating you. And I think that you love him. Y'all share a child. I don't see anything wrong with the banner thing. I don't. I
There
really
was
don't.
nothing wrong with that. And matter of fact, he
Facts, healing
owes
peace.
that to me. Out of all that I've tolerated and been through with him,
But not when you want it. And I think that's where we have the disagreement. I think that if I were you, this is how I would have played it. I would have brought it up. If he wasn't responsive to it, I would say, "Oh, okay." And I would have waited a week or two. I may have made a prank even where I brought it up again, or I would have gone on and added him to the banner
She
on my
didn't mess
channel.
with
But
Lane.
okay, respectfully, y'all don't see everything, so it is gonna look like it just has something to do with a banner. And he probably never.
okay,
What really happened? He'll probably never really go into details.
and I don't want you to share none of that here because, of course, that's y'all business. I do have a problem with him going on freaking Instagram talking about it. I just think that was petty as hell. I think he was doing it in emotion, sort of like.
Okay, this Rachel Ray person. It's not about the banner. That's what people keep missing. It's more to
Yes,
it
it
than just
was.
a banner. I just wanted to see if for once he would do something that I actually wanted him to do. And he failed me
But
again.
what was the purpose or the reason
And
of
that's
you
so
wanting him to
hurtful.
do
And
that?
that's
There was
so
always an
painful.
agenda.
PJ, calm down. Ain't nobody beating up Cryer. Let's be clear. I care about both these people. But Erica knows.
No, ain't nobody beating him up.
Her
Ain't
as a
nobody beating him up.
woman.
I
And
can't
I'm
sit
sympathetic.
that. And
Erica
I
has
don't.
had 3 children to take care of, okay? One
And
of
it
which
is
is his.
this
So
younger
whatever
person.
he gives her, he's giving to his son. That's the point. Okay, so what do you guys think? You can come off mute now, guys. What do you guys think? Was I trying to be acting like I was disloyal to her, or were we having a conversation?
Having a conversation, you was being a friend, you was giving her guidance, and she was not taking heed to none of it.
She never does. And that's the problem, because all she wanted me to do was bash Cryer. That's what she wanted me to do, and I just didn't feel that way. And my heart just didn't sit right about it. So, y'all, I'm sorry, but I'm about to start. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this link, and I'm going to join. So I'm going to be on here on my phone so that I can go on and heat up my food, because y'all ain't going to have me over here starving, okay?
Nah,
So
but
I'll be right.
that can,
I'm here,
anybody-
but you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm about to come in on my phone so I can be in the kitchen.
Anybody that can hear that can see it was all cap on her. Oh, I'm not Miss Raw Raw that you see on YouTube. No, you Miss Raw Raw all day, every day. So don't try to act like you one person in front of the camera and one person behind the camera. You this person every day. This is your character.
Yep.
This is how you conduct yourself. This is how you behave in your everyday life.
Yep.
And she ain't getting better, she getting worse with her shit.
Getting worse about a day, exactly. But it's like you just sat there talked all this shit about this man. It wasn't about the banner. I just want to see if he was gonna do something I wanted him to do.
Why are you trying to manipulate this man and make him do what you want him to do when you should be trying to uplift him and y'all work things out for the better? But she ain't trying to do that shit.
She should have been like, baby, let's try again tomorrow. Let's go to a different car dealership. Let's try again tomorrow. You know, let's work things out. Let's grow. What you trying to build? You keep you tearing the man down that you say you want to build with. And you keep tearing him down.
Yep.
That don't make no sense.
Yep. But that's the thing. She doesn't hear.
We can't hear you, Wicked.
Hold on, y'all. I need to see how to do this real quick.
Got you. I can hear you now.
Oh, my bad. Can you hear me? I think I'm too close to my bed.
Yeah, we can
You hear me okay, or do you hear some background?
No, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry, but I'm about to freaking starve.
She is nobody's victim, that's for sure. So the victim playing role, it's time to cut it out.
Exactly, Shana. She acting like a straight up victim when there's nothing victim about her. Yes, I can sympathize what she went through with Mucka, with him choking her and this and that. But I also look at the flip side of what did you do to provoke that man? Some of these women I hear these days, these young women, they got too much mouth on them, and they get with a man and they want to provoke him, and they say, "Oh, he hit me," but okay, he was wrong in hitting you, regardless of what the situation was. He was wrong in hitting you and put his hands on you. But what did you do to provoke him? Why didn't you just walk away? You talking about?
I don't think that there's anything that a woman could do to a man to make him physically want to harm her.
Exactly.
At all. But I understand as far as what you're saying. She did invite certain things into the situation, but he should have definitely never. He should have kept his hands to himself, point blank.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He was wrong in doing the action, but we also need to look at what she did to provoke that action. He was wrong in every way, shape, or form of doing that act. But what did she do? She's not a victim.
She is the cause. She is the cause to the means of every situation that she's going through.
I agree.
And that comes with her own actions and her not taking responsibility. And sometimes you gotta grow up.
Robin, you on mute. What you think about that little clip that Wiki just posted? Just play it.
Robin, you done fell asleep on us?
She on mute.
Yes.
But I think that's what she's been doing. She's been doing that to cry. She's been doing that to it's like that's her character. That's what she does, and it doesn't make no sense. You're not winning. You're not winning because you're not winning.
No, not at all.
One more time, Robin. Unmute. One more time. Hit the button. You unmute again.
She needs to take time and be by herself and figure out the type of woman that she wants to become when she grows up. Because at the rate she's going, ain't nothing good gonna come from it.
I agree.
You can't want. All you hear is her wants and her wants and her wants. But what are you bringing to the table to this man so that y'all can do it together and build together? He getting ready to put his whole name on and his credit on the line for you, and then the minute you get mad, you're not paying a car note and all of that. That falls down on him. Why should he sacrifice his stuff that he worked hard for?
Exactly. Wicked, right now with what she just said, there's certain things that I require. There's some requirements that I request. That right there go by with that video I sent you on Instagram about sometimes it's you, ladies, sometimes it's you. So she wants requirements. She want this, she want that, she want this, but she
That's
not.
Why I said she act like she filet mignon. You ain't no filet mignon, girlfriend. It takes time to get there.
Let me see if I can play this video. Hold on. Can y'all hear this?
So I wanted to share this with you all, and I'm probably going to catch the mood before I decided to go ahead and be open about it. So there's a couple that I helped a couple of months back in regards to a relationship, right? And I knew that it wasn't going to work. I knew it wasn't going to work, but I couldn't tell them that it wasn't going to work. I just had to do whatever I could do, exercises, to practice, to utilize the relationship, to implement it to work. But I knew deep down in my heart that it probably wasn't going to work, right? And I'm only saying this because I know a lot.
Oh wait, baby, is that's what you wanted me to play?
Yeah. The crazy thing about it.
Hold on, let me see if I can. Can you send it? Wait a minute, hold on. Let me see if I can. Hold on, let me pull it up. I want to play it from the screen so it'll be easier to hear.
Okay, I sent it to you on IG. She's a therapist. She's a psychiatrist therapist, and she counsels relationships. And when I see her
She
say
was
that,
dead on point with what she said.
dead on point, and the first thing that came to mind was Erica. I was like, damn, because again, I'm not against Erica. I'm not like oh rah rah against Erica. She just needs to be held accountable for her shit for real.
Yep. Nobody's against her. Like, I don't feel right beating up on other women. I think women have it rough enough. Whether you're black, white, old, young, whatever you want to call yourself. If you're a woman, you've been through some stuff and go through some more stuff. And I don't like to beat up women. It's just, I just hate, I feel like I created a monster. Okay, baby, can you send it to my IG again?
Okay, hold on.
Y'all gotta hold on. I want some potato salad. Lord, I'm sorry, y'all, but I got to eat.
Oh, that's good right now. Some good old potato salad.
Girl, I ain't eat today. I skipped breakfast, and then I was gonna eat some lunch, and then I looked up. I'm like, hold on, girl, you been online how many? Hold on. Lunch is over. Where the dinner at? I should go on and fast now.
Wicked, I sent you two. The one that said that ladies is sometimes is you, and the other one talks about trauma. I think Erica got trauma, and that one video also is good. So I sent you both videos.
Okay, baby, hold on one second. Let me see if I can. Oh, darn it. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up real quick from my IG.
Cause she probably saying I ain't listening to them over there because they all hate on me. They don't like me. We love you, girl. We ain't saying we don't like you. We just trying to tell you need to grow up, be mature,
put life together.
Love yourself, and get out your own way.
Mm-hmm. My uncle always tell me, he'd be like, "Baby girl, you first, you second, and you third. If you ain't got you first, you second, and you third, what can you bring to the table for anybody else?"
Exactly.
Agree. And now it's just consumed her. And I'm sure it's making Crier feel miserable because those people don't make him any money. They don't make him any money.
Crier doing what's right is staying out the way, staying out the drama. Go ahead and bring your channel to where it was at in the foundation. Start bringing it back. Start doing different content. Speak on you. The Crier family is you. The Crier family is not her and you. It is you and your kids and your life.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Okay, baby, I've got up my IG so I can show it. The only thing is she's dropped a lot of videos and I'm having trouble finding that particular one. So
when
give
you
me
click
a
on
second.
it, when you click on the video twice, it'll go to that one, I think.
Okay, hold on.
Like click on the video because the video I sent you, somebody else shared it. But once you click on it, you go straight to the post, I think.
Okay, I got you.
Wicked.
Well, the only thing is it's a little different when you on I'm on my Mac. I'm not on my.
Oh yeah, it does look different on the computer. I did it.
So it's like it shows different. But hold on, we're gonna find it.
Wicked.
Huh?
Me, myself, and I in the comments is asking, can one of the mods please tell me how and why they got that girl fired, please?
They got her what?
Fired?
Erica asked them to. Me, myself, and I. Erica.
Oh, because Toya was looking up some information and we felt that just wasn't conducive when it comes to the safety of the child.
Latoya was using her job to get information on Erica and baby Drake and her pregnancy and all that. And that's illegal. Any job can tell you.
Confidentiality. A breach of confidentiality.
Exactly. She broke the HIPAA law.
That's right. She broke a medical law. And that is stupid.
But that was stupid of her to go looking and then come on YouTube and tell it. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't Wicked, if it wasn't Robin, it would have been somebody else. But she's like the screenshot that Wicked just put up. Erica called her boss herself, and Erica called HR herself, but she needed more backup. So she got Robin and Wicked to call as well and make a complaint. But I'm sure the company had to do their own investigation and realize that she was looking up her information, and that's why she got fired.
Oh.
So if she wouldn't have been doing anything wrong, she wouldn't have.
Exactly. Okay, gotcha.
Who coincidentally, the person that was responsible for helping her with that was the same person she's now saying scammed. Make it make sense.
Oh Lord,
Yeah, that bad.
this is worse than soap opera drama.
Does Erica have a restraining order on Toya and Mocha? Who knows?
No, she doesn't.
She probably can't afford it. I don't know.
Okay, so just a second.
Decided to go ahead and be open about it. So
okay, guys, hold on. Let me share the page so you guys can hear this.
Oh, you can hear it too.
Inspirational words.
Is this from a therapist and a psychologist? Sorry.
There's a couple that I helped a couple of months back in regards to the relationship, right? And I knew that it wasn't going to work. I knew it was.
Remember this, you are not just here for the convenience or for the benefit of other people. If the only time that you hear from somebody is when it benefits them or when it's convenient for them, then understand that relationship is one-sided. Understand that it is completely toxic. And
so I wanted to share this with you all.
They say C post. Now you can listen to the whole thing. You got it on mute. Hit the
I gotta find the mute button. Hold on.
It's at the bottom.
Okay, hold on.
Or click on it, I think. There you go.
To go ahead and be open about it. So there's a couple that I helped a couple of months back in regards to the relationship, right? And I knew that it wasn't going to work. I knew it wasn't going to work, but I couldn't tell them that it wasn't going to work. I just had to do whatever I could, give them as many exercises to practice, to utilize in a relationship, to implement, to see if it could work. But I knew deep down in my heart that it probably wasn't going to work, right? And I'm only saying this because I know a lot of times women feel like they can do no wrong. And the crazy thing about it is the man is in an outstanding relationship now. And the woman, it's not. She's suffering. She's going through it. So she reached out to me, and this is a story I want to tell you guys. So she goes, Kitty, I did everything that you told me to do, blah, 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 blah. And mind you, I've talked to this man already. He's reached out to me. And everything that I taught them, everything I told them, utilize, implement, he's doing it now in the relationship that he is in. That was just the wrong woman. And I'm sorry, baby, if you see this video, I know I've already told you, you were just not the woman. So she asked me, Kitty, what did I do wrong? And I said, do you want me to be wrong with you? And she said, yes. Okay. So I told her, okay, you had this princess syndrome where you felt like it always had to be me, and everything that I said went. And that if I was not right, he was not going to be happy. You belittled him. You emasculated him. I said, you didn't watch your tone. You reacted before you responded. You didn't take time to comprehend what it was that he was saying. And he heard you nagging instead of actually listening. You waited to play that number plus one game. Okay, this is a number of things that you have done to me that he's telling you. And then you say, well, this is a number of things that you have done to me plus one. You had a warped mindset to where you believe that, hey, it's going good right now and I need a little bit of attention. So bad attention is better than no attention. Instead of understanding that now you are transitioning into a healthier space. So there's going to be peace. It is going to be serene, but you didn't know how to adapt to peace and serenity because of your chaos from your childhood and your past traumas. You brought those into this relationship and you blamed him for the mistakes of your partner. I asked her, do you want me to continue? Because the list can go on. And everything that I told you to do, as you're saying you did it, you did not. You went back to what it is that you knew. And she said, well, Kitty, can I get him back? You can't get him back. You lost him and you should not be worrying about getting a partner back until you fix yourself. And the only way to fix yourself, as I always say, ladies, is to be accountable for your shit. And I understand it sucks when they move on. But I'm glad that he moved on because he was ready. It was the right time for him and you were the wrong person.
Boom.
Like that.
So I wanted to share this with you all. And
straight like that. Give me a moment. I'm going to put up the other one. But first, I'm going to put back up that video because I want us to get to what she was saying again. When, she was letting it know how her feelings were And I want to point out the fact, why wasn't she spending all her time talking about how badly I had hurt her? Okay, notice that. I'm just saying. Okay, one moment, guys. But thank you for that. So, what do you guys want to say about that? Y'all, I think that woman is dead on, and I encourage you guys to check her out on IG if you don't already follow her. Because I agree with 99.99.9% of what she was saying.
I think she was right in everything she was saying. We as women need to hold ourselves accountable for the mistakes that we made and the errors and the choices that we choose. Erica right now is living the choices that she's made in her life in her 29 years. I hope she get it right before she hit 30, 35. I'm 42 years old and I've made a lot of mistakes in my life with the man that I've been with. And the man that I'm with now, I'm holding him down and I know I'm true to him, but it's like you gotta check yourself before you try to check somebody else. Are you giving wifely energy? Are you doing right by him as a girlfriend to become a wife? What are you doing for you to better yourself as a woman, as a human being, as a person?
I totally agree with you.
Like, I totally agree. If you really look at it, what she got to offer Crier? 3 babies. She don't got a career. She lost her badge. She could probably go be a police officer somewhere else in another state.
Oh, she definitely doesn't want to ever work again. She definitely feels like she should just be able to sit at home,
she got the
make a
Princess
couple of videos. She wants to be the big YouTuber. She wants to be like the Prince family.
But if she can do that, if she put the energy that she's trying to put in these men, put it in herself.
Girl, she is an opportunist. She is a come up. And she doesn't even realize that she's no longer the little young girl that, these men ain't checking for that young whatever now. They need help. Girl, it's been a whole pandemic. We got to worry about monkeypox. We don't have to worry about, like how people used to think before. This is a different state of mind now. Okay? People really are wanting to have a helpmate, I feel. You got to have your stuff together. So, okay, so everybody please go to mute. I'm ready to play some more of the video. Well, Erica, this is the thing. You have a full-time job. You've been on YouTube for a minute now, okay, and you're dedicated to it. It's not right the way people have tried to lie, steal, cheat their way off of your name. That I'm never gonna agree with. And I think it's wrong because Crier had to have known who was gonna see those posts. And
and to be honest with you, it kind of seemed like he embarrassed them. I don't know if it's for his family.
Okay, now check this out. Where she's talking again about the Prince family. Did she ruin that connection? She did it. She knows some people are not wanting to mess with her.
No, she's
why even bring them up?
Embarrassing her. She's saying Crier is embarrassing her, but she don't know if it's because of the Prince family. But she did it to herself.
She did it to herself. She did it to herself.
She'll never realize if she keeps on playing the blame game.
Correct.
Until she realized that the blame game is no longer a need in the process of healing, she's never going to heal.
I agree.
Please, I'm tired of everybody saying you bashing Erica. This is the learning moment for Erica, Sandy Smith. Well, ain't nobody in here bashing her.
Erica is the one that came on the platform first and bashed Wicked first. So now Wicked is out here and she's in these YouTube streets and she's not even bashing Erica. She's telling her side. Period.
Exactly. I ain't even heard Toya talk about me the way Erica's talked about me, and look how much I helped her.
Look, exactly.
Trying to make people think I've been asking her for money, lies. Fuck all that. Okay, so I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. This isn't bashing, sweetie, and I'm cutting ties. Period. I'm not gonna be covering her, but I am, as long as they're talking about me, I am gonna defend myself with receipts. Yeah, if I really bash her, you would know by now that she was trying to cheat on Crier to fuck with Carl. Okay, let's be clear.
But that's what I'm saying. You talking about right now? What you talking about is the point in task. The comment she made on your live. because of the comparison you made or the reference you made, and then now with the Carl situation. But she going on like Queen MB just said, she going on a whole slander campaign because she brought your mugshots, she brought your kids, she brought your family, she brought all of you. Ain't talked about her kids, you ain't talking about her mama, you ain't talking about nobody. You talking about the point in what we talking about right now, the situation.
Exactly.
Well, who's slandering and who's bashing?
Exactly. Thank you, Queen MB.
I don't know, but that's the answer that I get, and I'm very offended. And I don't got nothing else to say to him. If it's not about Dion, that's it. And that's on my daddy, that's on my life and my kids.
But do you notice people are no longer saying you haven't changed, Erica? Do you know how many shows and people have said you have changed? We saw it. You worked on yourself. That's all I wish y'all would have had time to talk about whatever issues y'all had together, like on a weekend out together. Because taking care of 3 children, the baby's been sick, it's a lot for anybody. It is. But I think he's hurting too. Do you think he is, or do you feel that that's wrong?
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because it's been that way forever since I've known him.
How she know he not hurt, boy?
I'm not taking it from him. I mean, I would say if I can answer that truthfully, yeah, he probably could potentially be hurt. Maybe I shouldn't have said potentially. So yeah, I believe he's hurt over the situation, but I don't know exactly what he's hurt about.
Exactly. That's my point.
I don't care to find out.
Fuck YouTube. Fuck us. Okay? We're just nosy as hell. Okay? We just in your business. But what matters is you and him, because y'all do share a child together. So regardless if y'all gonna be together romantically again or whatever, you still got a co-parent. And that's all I care about, is y'all being on sync with each other. And I know the man loves you, Erica. I know he does.
Love don't hurt, and that's what people get wrong. Nobody is perfect, but nobody should be mentally abusing you, man. Nobody. And I said mentally before people try to run off with something. Mentally, not physically. If you don't understand the definition, please Google it. That's a real thing. Yeah. Like getting 2 different people, like, no. I can't. I've dealt with it enough. And yesterday was so uncalled for. And again, I'm not going to go into details about it, but since you want to publicly embarrass me again and again, like, you're not even keeping it behind closed door anymore. Like, you just letting the people just see.
Like, y'all got a straight reality show. Like, what the hell? Like, that just was so uncalled for. I just couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe it. Y'all just did the series. If he wouldn't have said anything, people still would have been, oh, okay, they did their series. They trying to get their bag together. And that's it. That's how we would have looked at it. So I don't.
But it's more so what a person say out their mouth when they are hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would rather for a person, and let me finish the sentence. I'd rather for a person to dog me out and call me bitches and hoes before they reference one of my kids when I'm sitting here doing the best that I can. I've been trying to figure out a schedule and everything for my kids, and to bring something up that you know will be hurtful.
And you see how selfish she is and self-centered? Everything is her. You see how easy it was for her to dismiss his feelings and embarrassment of any.
She don't care. Like, who does that?
Her.
Exactly. She said potentially hurt, and then she said, I really don't care. I ain't even trying to find out. Now, how you gonna say you love the man, but you ain't even trying to cater to the man and be his support system and say, yo, what trauma are you dealing with right now that you lashing out on me? Or what can we talk about? Like, she's such a childish little.
What can I do to help you out? You know what I'm saying? This is just oh my God. I'm done with it.
And acting as though, and notice at no time is she trying to act as though she's upset about my comment. She ain't worrying about that. She worried about bashing Gryer. But the very next morning is when It's Really Reality did that video saying that I had been disloyal. because she told him to, y'all.
Yeah, that
In
you
the
just
same way
wanted
she
that you
told
wanted
AB in
crying.
there.
Nothing in that video right there, nothing in this whole live that you did that day, because I was in the whole thing, nothing indicated that you wanted crying. Nothing indicated you was trying to get with crying. That's her in the background using them minions, because that's what they are, minions.
Yes.
Go ahead and go after you.
Yes. Yes. Meanwhile, she had been trying to butter up another man and find Cryer's replacement. And brag, and that's why she was, of course, bragging to me about how she was just done with YouTube. Because she thinking Carl was gonna whip her off into the sunset. That's the truth, y'all.
She just want, but you're not giving anything. She's not even giving the amount of respect that man deserves. So at this point, I'm over her bullshit, and that's it.
And then, like,
you gotta be to be a supporter. You support the kind of person that you are. I'm not that kind of person, so I cannot support.
Yeah. Oh, y'all, I done got used to doing my little live outside. Lord help me. It's raining. Oh, I want to go outside so bad. But y'all, to be honest with you, it's the idea where, you know, this is not what she just started. This is how she's been the whole time. And we've just cradled that. We created a monster. This is what she's used to. And Cryer is guilty of it. And when he did his reaction to her allegedly breaking up with him, and she called him old man, he was like, oh, old man. And he said he looked down like that, shaking his head. The reason why he said it is because that's a common way that she talks to him, you know, calling him old and this and that. That's common. That's the normal of how she treats him. But yet she expects him to pay the bills, take care of all the kids, even the ones that aren't his, you know, pretty much validate her on YouTube and anything else she says she wants at that time.
Exactly. She want him to treat her as a queen and respect her off of camera, on camera, everywhere. Put her above his kids and everything. But look how you talk to the man. Look how you treat the man. You demean every chance you get. You disrespect his ego. You disrespect his manhood. You disrespect everything about him. You talk like you hate the man. But you saying here you love him, you want a ring. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, somebody said earlier in the comments she thought she was going to get at least 100,000 subs out of Cryer. And I think that's the problem. She thought she was going to gotten farther, you know, being that he was Damian Prince's son, that she actually did. And it's wearing on her. That's where I think the issue comes in. To be honest. Okay, tell the truth, Lavender. It really is a lot of mess, Katina, y'all. And we're going to be doing a members only, okay? Because we need to hear from, you know, the artist, okay? We don't have time to listen about that fake stuff. Like I said, I'm keeping it real. So to all my members, yeah, we're going to be talking to him, okay? He's a busy man. He's got all kind of stuff going on and he works on every day. And unfortunately, he did just suffer the loss of his brother. So he's in mourning. And I'm telling you guys, it's going to be very enlightening. So I hope you guys, my members, I hope you check it out. It'll be well worth it, I tell you that. But my thing is, when I woke up this morning and I had received all of those comments talking junk, and then people were sending me screenshots of what people were saying in the comments, and the things that people were saying about me on other panels, it really hurt me. So I ain't go front. When I made the notification for this particular live, I was about to fillet her ass. Leave it, okay? Because to me, she's no different than Creole and D. Laurel, any of the other women that she swore did her wrong. She's worse. She's worse. Way worse. Way worse, actually, when you look at it, the way that she incorporates other people to, of course, do her dirty work.
I agree.
Okay, guys, let's go back to mute. I'm gonna play a little bit more of the video.
That right there is what made it to where I'll never deal with that man ever again in my life. At this point, you're a danger to me and my kids.
But Erica, you know the sad part about it, and I could tell when you guys went live back in July against each other. He was trying to be hurtful. He said a lot of things that he knew was gonna upset you, and that's toxic. So we were all for. We talked about counseling. You know, was that really an option that he was down to do? Like, was he really interested in going to counseling?
We never went. So you tell me. It's just like a person. Now I'm not saying that he did, but it's just like a person that say that they done cheating and they keep cheating. So if counseling is being brought up and you ain't making the initiative, you know what I'm saying? Like my schedule is is packed. You know,
girl, yeah, 3 kids. I already know full time
meetings,
yes, overtime.
But again, I just feel like it's no love lost. I feel like I can really walk away for real this time, knowing that I did the best that I can. I did truly love the man, but it is what it is. You know, sometimes you just gotta say enough is enough. I'm about to be 30 years old. I can't keep going through this, thinking he's gonna change it. And it's you wanna know, I'm gonna say this last thing, I'm gonna get off here because my kids need me.
Okay, baby.
Like, and I'm gonna just say this to the men that's out there that's in the bushes. When a woman speaks, she's not nagging. She's just giving you the blueprint on how to treat her. So if she say, hey, I want you to take me to dinner once a month. What's once a month?
Yeah.
If she say, hey, I want to go on a vacation. Okay, well, let me work hard at work for 2 months. And that 3rd month, we can book something. That's something for us to look forward to.
That's not too much to ask. That's not too much to ask at all. You're not asking for too much. Like I said, I support if he would have put you on the banner. I think that would have opened his channel up a little bit. You know, I think.
I'm not trying to take over his channel. And to be quite frankly honest, I just honestly asked that to see what he would say. I didn't even want to be on his banner. That's what's so funny.
I just feel like
he's
that's a lie. And I'm gonna let you know, I did message him last night because Okay, so the thing is, that's a lie, y'all, because she was talking my head all about the channel. He should add her to the channel because, of course, Mucka and Toya were gonna be merging their channels. Okay, so she was all for it. But the thing that you got to realize is, I was trying to get this girl some hope. I'm telling her, look, he's already go co-sign for the car. Leave it there. Give him a minute. Why do it when the muckers are doing it and look like you're doing tis for task? Why do it now? Why not add him to your channel? But she wanted that $500,000. And that's probably because I feel she wanted him in the first place. And she was really, really mad that his channel took off like it did. And a great portion of those subs came when he was with Toya. Hate to admit it, but they did. I felt some kind of way about him, of course, taking it to the public like he did. And I told him he was wrong with it, and in his eyes, the first thing he hit me back with was, well, I know you go in on me. I know you gonna, because I know how y'all, how everybody thinks I'm the bad guy. He was like, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and talk shit about me. And I told him, I said, I care about both of y'all, but you got to understand how bad that was going to hurt that woman. And that was just uncalled for. It was uncalled for. It just to me.
And that's the thing. People have crucified me for running to the internet and stuff like that. And I don't do it no more. And then if I do it, it's so strategic that y'all wouldn't even know he would be the only one to know what I'm doing.
True.
So for me to put an innocent post like that, way to shit on me in front of my enemies. Because guess what? As soon as and you can post an elite all you want to, you already know that people got their notifications on. So everything you do, people watching.
It's 378 people in the chat. If you love by Erica, show her now, please. Let her see she has support, because this is the thing, Erica. You have been through the trenches, upside, downside, and it was so unfair. It was so unfair.
It's
I
very
hated
unfair.
it.
And I feel like I can't win for losing. And let me tell y'all how much I listen to this man. And I'm pretty sure he's in the bushes watching, and he can call his son and ask his son himself. Damien, sometimes I ain't gonna say complain, but it bothers him that he's not able to see his other son Akeem as much because he lived kind of far off. So I took it upon myself, son-in-law, like joking, son-in-law, hey, are you free in the month of September? Because I want to surprise Damien. I'm gonna text you my address. I'm gonna call Damien over to my house, and when he gets there, he gonna be surprised. His son live in Tennessee, I believe. I listen to that man. I listen very closely to that man. I'm not perfect. So if I say, hey, I'm gonna give you a back massage, and I didn't fell asleep because I'm so tired.
She probably tried to fuck his son.
But that don't mean I'm not listening to you. That don't mean that I'm abandoning your needs or ignoring you. It's just I'm just tired because I had a long day.
Yeah. But do you see how much these people are responding when I said to show you love? These people watch every day, whether it's one of your cooking videos,
and a lot of them are dumb as hell.
You know, pauses. And a lot of these people are thrown all the way off because just a day later, look at what she started to do. Look at what she started to do. After I showed her love. So why wasn't she telling me I had hurt her so bad about that comment about Toy? Why was it the next day she enlisted those little demons to start talking trash about me when I only showed her love? This was a conversation. And trust me, I've had hundreds of conversations with her trying to help her to be a better person. And I came on YouTube and defended her name, and anybody that was talking about her, I went after them so that she wouldn't have to. And that's what she said. It's so strategic. You have no idea what you're dealing with. I don't have no reason to bash this woman, lie on this woman, put this woman down. None of that. The only thing I'm doing is been keeping it real with y'all. And after what I've seen of how disloyal she was to me, I'm sorry, sweetie. I can't do it. I'm not one of them. I'm just not one of them. And I don't give a damn if every freaking, supporter I have leaves. It wouldn't bother me to start over at one, sweetie, because when I started this channel, guess what? It was at one. Okay? Let's be motherfucking clear.
She told on herself when she said, I'm being so strategic. She telling on herself. Like, if people really listen to when she talk, she's telling on herself all the way through.
She pretty much is. And she's really showing that she doesn't care anything about his feelings. And I'm sorry, how many times does a man go, here, he's a bitch ass nigga, but he's the one that's got to come on YouTube and pretend that you're perfect. Even though everybody, including his sons and whatnot, know the difference. And then look at how it makes him. That's stupid. That's stupid. And I pray, because it's a sad story that she didn't get the white picket fence with him, because I really think that's what she wanted. But
she didn't want that, Wicked. She didn't want no white picket fence with him, because if she did, she would have changed up everything that she was doing. She would have changed it for the better. So she didn't want that white picket fence because he put it right there in her face. She could have had it had she played her cards in a different manner.
I agree.
You don't get a white picket fence being shady towards the person that love and care about you.
I agree. I totally agree. And I showed the text, how Robin and I were supportive of her. But then she's talking about our age and things of that nature. Girl, you wish you could get to this age. You wish you knew the things I know.
I pray she does get to the older age, our age. And some men don't kill her for doing the stuff that she do. I pray for her every day.
Yep.
You cannot be playing around with nobody's feelings thinking that you're going to get something sweet out the deal.
And that's why it's titled "Is Love by Erica in the Swinging?" because she was so eager to reach out behind my back and talk to Carl, and then accusing me of trying to get with Crier. When if I reached out to him, it was because she asked me to. And I showed that receipt. For those of you who might not have been in the building, here you go. Here you go. I don't sit up there and try and reach out to men, behind women's back and such.
That's why I don't understand why everybody's saying that you helped scam her. She tried to scam you.
She really did, because none of the times did she tell me that she was reaching out to someone that she knew I talked to at all. And no, me and him aren't in any kind of relationship, but we're friends. And she knew the situation where she knew it was dirty. She definitely knew it was dirty.
Nasty.
I agree with that, Skittles. Because by this time she had talked to him and he was still wanting his payment for last month. We're in a new month now. And she never did completely pay Carl for 1 month, remember? Hold on.
Now, on the other channel, they show proof or whatever that Carl gave her $1,000 back.
Yeah, he did.
And they were still talking shit about that's not even 70% of all she paid you. Well, he not supposed to.
He not supposed to. Look at all the stuff he did for her.
Why they not talking about that? Why they not asking her why she didn't pay that man for his services?
Exactly. They don't want to talk about that because that's too much like what you should ask. And then Chrissy was. You ever seen someone that tries to pretend to be way smarter than they are?
They so smart, they so dumb.
So smart, they're dumb. And Chrissy was trying to dissect the contract with her dumb ass, and it wasn't going anywhere.
I agree.
He did not. You remember they were saying that she did it without a contract. So I'm quite sure, now showing that no, it was an actual legal contract. Come on, I mean, what is it left to say?
And I'm probably gonna catch some heat.
So look at the contract that you had put up there, and you said that it wasn't a good contract. That was not the real contract?
No, that was basically what it was, and then he had the lawyers draw paperwork and send it to her. And she signed.
Okay.
That's like the first draft. What the show?
The text that I showed was what they discussed and agreed to, and then he had the legal copy drawn up.
Yep.
So he didn't do anything wrong, and I'm sorry, he's got a lot to lose.
Oh, look at what Healing Peace said. She said Cole Part is Crier and the Prince family was posting videos to drop hints about an upcoming proposal, and she couldn't be patient. I agree.
I told her the same thing. But she wasn't trying to hear it. She was not trying to hear it at all. Thank you, Stacey. I do think he's a decent man. I do.
I do think he was going to propose eventually, but she fucked that up.
But it's hard for him because look at the back. Just look at what y'all got to know. The man is probably torn because he probably loves his son so much, and he probably doesn't want to raise, little Dion away from him. You know what I mean? But and I'm sure he don't want another man to come along, and she's young, so of course it's gonna be other men that she's gonna mess with.
But look at the hints. I don't know if y'all take it the way I took it. So the Prince family did 2 videos of Crier fucking up their wedding, the engagement proposal, and then the wedding itself. So when Crier did a reaction to both those videos, Crier was hurt by them videos. Mm-hmm. And Crier told his son Damon, don't do no video like this no more, because it hurt him. But I bet you, I
don't think he did. I think it was a good laugh. I think he laughed.
I looked at it like if Crier decided to propose to Erica, the Prince Damien, his son was gonna fuck that shit up, just like he fucked his own wedding up.
Girl, I think that was a prank, but I really think
it would have been good views and good YouTube, good drama, good shit. But
I don't think they would know. I know they wouldn't even give her the clout for that. I think they would have just continued to distance themselves from their daddy because there's such a poor choice in their head. I feel like they would have just said, you know what, you love
I
her,
think
good.
that,
We
yeah.
love her for you, bye. You know,
Every
like,
time,
okay, cool.
every time he tried to get an inch closer to getting the Prince family to want to be around her or trying to get some type of healing and peace going on, she turned around and did another fucked up video about crying or had a fucked up post up there, thinking that his kids is not seeing it.
And they watch
And it's
very
sad.
close with their father. You think they don't
Exactly.
watch? Yeah, they watching. They probably telling him like, you let him smash the cake in your face. You let him embarrass you on YouTube. Like, it's a different platform because the Prince family got a whole different like. Their followers are different. Mm-hmm. Some of them are the same, but still, you embarrassing my father on YouTube?
On YouTube, where he and the sad part is, look at how successful his son is being with being a family man, and not the drama against Bianca. Like I've seen them do a series or two, where they had so-called fights, and we've seen the drama they got into a little bit with like Carmen and Corey and stuff. But for the most part, they do family content.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just got back to doing their pranks on each other.
Yeah, and I guarantee you, if she, oh gosh, let me be quiet, but if she could, she would definitely dump Crier for one of Damien's friends. You get what? Because she's an opportunist, and I'm sorry, but when I was introduced to her, she made me feel like, because Crier then was ready to leave her alone, of course, and they had broken up, they weren't together. But he was just done with the BS. And she then, at that time, was trying to make it seem like, I love him. He doesn't want me. But once she started getting recognition and like the whole idea of LBE gang was born, it changed. It really did then become a nightmare, I feel, because she felt like if she or if he didn't do something she liked, she had people to go in on him. But I don't give a damn. I will flick them people off like fleas. Like I stand how I motherfucking stand. I'm not the one that goes around lying all the time, corrupting and sabotaging people's lives. It's just simple. If you make me mad, you piss me off, I'm gonna get at you. That's where we at with this. And I've always been like this. But I don't go around just hurting somebody just because. And I don't go around just trying to use people. I try and keep it as real as possible how people I want, to treat me.
It's ugly ass. Look at that. Mm-mm.
And then, telling me to call him. But now she talking about I wanted him. Letting people talk about how I ain't have no business talking to him. And she know the whole time she was having me call him. Of course, his ugly ass. And that's how she thinks. I'm not saying she, whatever, but that's how she feels. And that's sad. I don't know. It's just embarrassing. I'm sorry. I feel like he's too good of a man to deal with that. I think Mr. Cryer needs him a woman closer to his age who's going to be respectful. Definitely, somebody that's going to understand that he does have a young child. And somebody that's going to grow with him, whether they be on YouTube or not, just somebody that's going to be there for him. She won't. She won't.
Yep, because she done proved she'll leave him at the drop of a dime for any man, or if he don't say something or do something that she want him to do. And that's not reality in a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
She got trauma, yo. I'm telling you, play that other video that I sent you on IG about trauma. She got that. And she deflected. And she making cry pray for what Mucka did to her.
Very. Okay, hold on a second.
She's an unstable creature.
Yeah, it's really sad, isn't it?
I don't want to call her the B word, so I just called her an unstable creature.
Baby girl. Facts. Hold on a second.
The first thing she be quick to say is, I want everybody to leave me alone.
Yeah,
Like a little
like
girl.
like
Leave people
look how
alone.
look how stupid Toya and them are to be running around. I mean, excuse me, how AB and them are, and she put that post out to me. I don't have any friends.
Why would somebody want to be friends with something like that?
Yeah, facts. With somebody that doesn't respect them and just gonna treat them like garbage, like pure garbage. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Um, Hold on, y'all. I'm scrolling through trying to find that video, but keep talking. Well, hold on. I'm just gonna put the video on again. Oh, okay. I found it. Okay, here it is.
Could that be because she's using Cry as a rebound from Mucker because she needs him in order to make her feel validated?
Yes.
It could be Queen MB.
Because she knows as long as she seems to be with Crier, people are going to think that she's more stable, that it's, and she does, I feel, want to get his attention. He gave her no attention while she was pregnant. And we women know what that feels
living
like.
the life that you want to live. Okay? If you're sensitive to criticism, if you're always defensive, if you're unreceptive, you are projecting your trauma. And the people around you are suffering as well. Many people around you, I guarantee you, they walk on eggshells. Or a lot of times people you have conversations with, if they feel like they want to say something to you, they may not end up saying it. Or if you all are having a disagreement or a debate, they may end up disengaging from that disagreement just to avoid dealing with the backlash or the lash out or whatever it is that you decide to do. And that's uncomfortable for people around you. You may think that you are totally fine, but sometimes you need to listen to the people who are closest to you. You need to listen to the things that people are saying. If you feel as though I'm losing all of these people around me, I can't keep a healthy relationship, it may be saying something about you. If you want the healthy relationships, the healthy friendships, if you want those fun social engagements, you need to heal, because that brokenness, that trauma is probably the reason why you have this skewed perception of the world and why your viewpoint is so negative. It may be the reason why you always feel as though people are attacking you. It may be the reason why you don't have good social connections. It may be the reason why you scale so low on your emotional intelligence and you're very emotionally reactive and you're allowing your emotions to dictate your behaviors. So instead of you becoming defensive when people say things to you or criticize you, especially if it's constructive, you may need to listen. There is nothing that holding on to trauma can get you but a very unhealthy way of thinking, a sad or miserable life, and a life of feeling incomplete. So you may need to take some time to actually heal. And don't say you don't have the ability, because you have resources. Just like that phone in your hand, the same phone that you're watching this TikTok on, you have the resource to go to YouTube, to find a therapist, to find a coach, to talk to people, to find support groups. You have a resource. So stop making excuses, because you're projecting that trauma onto other people. And I can tell you, it's very obvious when you're refusing to heal. Okay? I hope you have a good day, baby. Sometimes I have to be the voice of reason, and I'm completely okay with that. But you all who are refusing to heal, your
thoughts?
I agree 100%.
That's why she ain't got no friends. She shouldn't have no social media, because she don't know how to be social.
And well, a lot of people who have, complexes, they find themselves on social media because you can be whoever you want to be. Healing Peace, I think you're dead spot on. Healing Peace says Erica is a dark empath. Empath turned dark after they've been with a narcissist, and she's traumatized and has to heal. 100%. And that's the thing. Empathic people, they attract narcissists. And it's not that she's necessarily a bad person, but she feels entitled to act badly herself to other people, and she's not conscious of it. She doesn't see anything at all of what she does to other people. She does whatever she feels she needs to do to protect her, and it does come from, like I said, being an empathetic person and being traumatized. A lot of PTSD is going on, and that is one of the things that plagues especially women. Men can be dark empaths as well, but especially women. Okay? And a dark empath is a mirrored image of a narcissist. And the way that you beat a narcissist is the gray rocker, meaning you go cold turkey. You give them no energy, none at all. And unfortunately, the ones that they feel are worthy of energy is only themselves. They don't give it out. They don't know how to trust you. They don't trust themselves. They don't know to trust themselves. They don't care what they do to you. It's all about me, 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 me. Which is why she knows strategically so to come on here and put up, oh, well, I would address all of this, even though she knows she's put 20 pet channels on me. She won't address me, but yet she'll use her children as an excuse. That's her dark nature, okay? The empathic quality comes in because, well, she is around her kids and she is a pretty decent mother, but that's not healthy. It's really not. It's really not.
That's an excuse, because if she can go up on these panels all these days, every panel she done been on, she could have took time to do a video.
Mm-hmm.
Or she could have took time to do her own live, not that little 10-minute live she did with puckering her lips out with a girl trying to play.
Well, she doesn't want the dirt on her shoulders. She's gotten used to making them do what she wants, and I myself felt like I was included, a big portion of it.
Yep. That's deflecting. She deflects from herself and puts it on everybody else. And that's a dangerous person.
Yeah.
In all actuality, she's a very dangerous person. And she says that she calculates things. And who calculates a situation? There's no calculating anything.
But that's what she does in every situation is calculated. Like she told me, for instance, in the series, she made sure she didn't show y'all much emotion. She made sure of that. If she couldn't cry, she wasn't going to show any emotion. She only talked. That was strategic. She knew to do that to, of course, make the most people fall for what she was saying. And she's encouraged me to do that. She used to give me a lot of tidbits. She's very, very calculating.
I'm sorry you went through it, and it's sad that this situation had to open your eyes for you to see. But she got to get her shit together, and I don't think that she'll do that anytime soon.
Yeah.
She's gonna find herself by herself.
Name far from what I know isn't Carson. Definitely not Drake, but it's definitely not Carson either.
Somebody on the chat said that Drake's name is DeAndre. Said Mr. Cryer said it, but I didn't hear Mr. Cryer say that.
Mm-hmm. And exactly. Mimi's absolutely right. She isn't making that video, so when Carl comes with the lawsuit, she can shift the blame. Right. Agreed. She definitely is doing that because he does have her in that message. That's one of the things he told her is you breached our contract. You broke our non-disclosure. And he will sue y'all. He has a team of lawyers. It's not about him having to go out and hire an attorney. He has a team of attorneys that he works with all year long. Been doing it for years, since the 90s. So it really is not the one to play with when it comes to, if he feels he needs to bring upon a lawsuit, he will.
Skittles, you're right.
That's why she needs to be quiet, because she ain't doing nothing but making things worse and worse for herself, and she don't see it.
Okay, so she was talking about Chrissy. That's who she was talking about. And she talked a lot about Chrissy a lot, okay?
But yeah, she was taking advice from Chrissy this morning, and she talking about, don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, when she did that prank when she and Cryer met at the park, she said, don't make me cuss you out. She definitely was talking about Chrissy, and a matter of fact, I could just show the receipt. Because, girl, you weren't talking about me, were you?
And that's the one that was up on that came up in the panel the other day, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, her.
Being disrespectful.
Yeah. And then that's the funny part, because she was saying that by Christy knowing a lot of legal stuff when it came to child protection laws and family courts and things, that was stupid the way she was always getting on the panel telling it all, because she knew Mucker and them were probably listening and they would actually learn what to do. Hold on 1 second, Goldie. I'm gonna let you up in a moment. Let me put this screen up.
Oh, that's right. Me, myself, and I. He did say that in that cooking video.
Hello. Okay.
What he said, Earth?
Mr. Crowd was doing when he fried that chicken for Erica at Erica's house, and he was surprising her with dinner. That he was messing with Cam, and he told Cam, "Don't make so much noise. You're gonna wake up baby DeAndre." And then he edited the video out because he did say the baby name.
Oh, I didn't catch it.
Yeah, he did say that, but he edited it out. I remember now. He did say that because he was messing with Cam while he was frying that chicken. And then the next video after that was Cryer and Cam playing a prank on Erica.
Mm-hmm. I swear to do it, 20. You ain't never lied. She really did go and have a whole nother child and that, like, oh, it's nothing. So what?
But he was willing to step up to the plate. Like, who don't want a man like that that's willing to step up to the plate? Whether we going out on dinners or not, we could go get a steak that's cheap for price, and we could cook it together. That's a video right there. Let's keep on putting that money in our pocket.
Because nowadays you don't see no man stepping up to the plate for their own kids. They don't want their kids. Look at Mucka, he don't want that baby. So it's like if Cry was willing to step up, why? Like if he changed his mind, but there got to be a reason behind. Once you had that baby, you went behind Cry's back to go to Mucka's mama's house and let Mucka see the baby. Why didn't you discuss this with him? If he's your partner in life, why didn't you discuss it with Cry and say, look, I'm going to go over to his mama's house. I'm going to introduce the baby to them because I do want the baby to have the father in his life. But if Mucka don't want it, Cry was there to be the father to that baby. You fucked that up.
I feel the reason why she did it is because she wanted to be able to talk to Mucka alone. Like she wants to validate herself through him.
Oh, Lord.
And that's my opinion. I mean, I could be wrong. It's not like this. It'll be the first time I've ever been wrong. But
well, I know that they at that time, I do know that they were not on speaking terms, her and Cryer. And that was before she had took the baby. So maybe that was like that's why she had did that, because they weren't speaking. Because remember, Cryer had got mad. They had got into an argument or something. So they wasn't speaking for days. So within the time frame that they weren't speaking, that's when she went and hit up Mucka's mother and everything and took the baby.
Live on her. Like when they both went live on each other and went off on each other, that was 2 or 3 days after that she went to the Mama Mucka house. So yeah, they was mad. They was arguing with each other. You're right.
Yeah, so I don't think at that time she would have picked up the phone to say, hey, I'm going to, go take the baby over to his family's house. Honestly, you know what I'm saying? I don't really think that part was a malicious intent towards Cry.
But honestly, I don't think she's the type of woman that would do that. I don't think she's the type of woman that will consult with her man and sit down and have a conversation with her partner and say, look, I'm going to move this way. What do you think? Do you think this is right? This is wrong? Like all that talk that she was doing on the live tomorrow. I am the kind of woman to sit down and be quiet. But if the man keeps talking this shit, I'm going to talk my shit too. Like, be quiet. Take
and okay, like a lot of times she would ask me my opinion. Like, well, if I'm having a boy, do you think Mucka gonna care? And I would tell her no. I would be like, to be honest with you, no, I don't think he is. I don't think he cares because he knows it could be a chance already. It could be a boy, and look at how he's acting. That's the truth. And she used to always want to ask, like, do you think he is, gonna act different once the baby's born?
Nope.
I don't know, but I'll just hope don't use them babies as no porn.
Okay.
The kids is not porn. They are human life, and they need to be treated as such.
Yeah.
But she using that baby as a pawn because see on every video she was like, I got your only son. I got your only son.
Yeah.
Okay, but definitely. You know what I'm saying? Whether it was a son or a daughter, it's a child.
Yeah, exactly. You're right on that one. I guess she thought by having, maybe, my opinion, I think that maybe she thought that by having his only son, that once the baby came, that it would change his mind and he would probably start distancing himself from Mucker. I
Yep.
mean, Mucker would start
Yep.
distancing himself from Latoya, but unfortunately, that did not work because the kids don't determine what relationship is going to be what relationship, and we all
Hell
know
no,
that.
a baby don't keep a man. That'll give him a little juice to leave if that's what they want to do. Healing Peace says, kill all birds with one stone. Take the baby, piss off Toya and Crier, and irritate Mucker. A Bamaluma. That's exactly what she was wanting to do.
You right. You right. That's a good one there.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Katina said to show the receipts of when Erica was talking about Chrissy. Erica don't talk about AB and everybody, and now she's trying to be friends with all of them.
And that's the stupid part about it, because they stupid as hell to think that she just was on Wicked side and she dropped Wicked just like that
Yeah,
and
well,
turned on her. She
I'm
did
gonna
that
tell
to
the part where
everybody,
she's
every
talking
damn
about
body
this.
else.
Hold
She
on.
did that to other people.
She said y'all go subscribe to Wicked, and what's the other dude? Keep working, and AJ. She mentioned no AB, but now she all up in AB.
Because AB is the one that's 21 years old doing an OnlyFans. Dumb as hell. And she talked hella shit about AB, how she don't really like her, but she was like she need the people that's gonna really go hard for her. She said that literally. I don't have no reason to lie. And because we talked about how I was telling her, girl, AB is not worth it. She too disloyal. And she was asking me to stop my feud with AB for the sake of we both like her. And I was like, girl, you know she snaked you already. And she was like, well, I know I don't trust her, but she is getting good numbers. She got your subs. Y'all share the same subs.
Who said that, Wicked?
Erica.
Wicked, who said that?
That's what Erica told me.
Oh wow, she gonna tell you that. So basically, you supposed to just like, she act like she paying, she ain't paying you. That's your platform. How you gonna tell somebody stop talking about somebody?
True.
That don't even make sense to me. So you just up here using everybody's platform to get what you want, and it's sad.
Yep.
And turning everybody against each other instead of everybody getting together on one platform and doing the damn thing together.
I agree.
Cut out the main denominator.
Exactly. You see how fast it took them to try and flip. And then Chrissy with her lame ass got up here trying to act like she's been coming over here and all that. The only time she had came was when Creole Bay was on my show. That was the first time I ever seen her in the chat. Now, of course, she's been in the bushes. Of course. That's the truth. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking for this.
Is it really reality? Say, if you support Love by Erica or the Cry family, please do not tune in to Dirty Angel Lives anymore. She's been canceled.
He is a drunk, and you can tell he's one of them lame ass niggas who cover, women and men that much and not be talking to his own woman.
You canceled, but there's more people in this live than there was in AB's live this morning.
Okay.
You been canceled, Wicked.
I've been canceled. How about I'm canceling myself because I don't need that bullshit. And because Crier's not talking to him anymore, he trying to kiss her ass. Tell the truth. Tell the freaking truth. Like, cut it out. Like, cut it out.
Lost a good one.
Yep.
Definitely lost a good one.
It always happens. The ones that are there for you, the ones that go back for you, those are the ones you want to fuck over. I don't get it.
Exactly. It's pretty
kick
crazy.
rocks. Somebody kick. Get out of here! Talking about Angel, you wrong. Get out of here.
Exactly. Go where it's right. Like, go where it is right for you. And that's the thing. You know, it's sad because, like I said, I never tried to come on here and lying about how I felt or nothing like that. Any of those things. I've always tried to keep it so real. So real. But it's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
That can't be J. Michael on here, is it?
He sometimes comes through shit.
He on is reality talking shit about you. I told you last week she was no good. She a drama queen.
Of course he a bitch ass nigga. Now you know that. He did how many videos about me? Okay, so check this out, y'all. This right here is where she was talking shit about Chrissy.
Chrissy, come out the bushes so you can hear it, girl.
Girl. Okay.
Man, look at him walking with his head down. Why you walking with your head down, dude? He acting like he a little sad. Look, he know he is not that sad. Oh my god. I can't take it serious, dude. Look at So you think you can just go around talking about people's mamas, saying that they asked?
Okay, so check this out, because I just saw where the commercial, the little book sale thing, that's something else. Carl did that too. And Carl was the one that told her to do this series.
How do you know she asked you?
Talking about my private parts in Asheville.
Can I have the password to your phone? So that you can notify every time I go from another video. Also, guys, make sure you put the link in the description down below.
Is it
Follow
this
me
video?
on all
I
the
think it's what she said.
Why should he need the password to his phone? Like, he's so insecure.
Something that ever been done.
media accounts. So, guys, I finally decided to meet Damien here at this park, and it's Sundays. On Sundays, I try my best to like relax, you know, because it's Sundays. Plus, what is it in the Bible about working on Sundays? You can't. So yeah, I'm here about to meet him at the park, and I really do hope that he come with sense, because if he don't, this is like his last chance. Like I promise you, he better say something about taking me out to eat at Brazos, or like I want a bracelet or something. Give me a necklace. Like I want to be. I want to feel like I'm special, you know. And also, he better come with Dion, because that's the whole purpose. You know, I haven't seen my baby in a while. I didn't even get a chance to see him yesterday. He gonna big face me out his door. Sat there and big face me for no reason. Yeah, I'm sitting like dead in the middle of the sun. Me and the baby. Oh, hold on. I'm already black enough. I'm not trying to get no tan. Anyways, guys, so
I'm 40 years old. I've never been in love.
And are you happy?
Who's happy all the time?
A lot of people.
like certain things that I'm looking for in a man, and I feel like Damien has showed me those things before, but I feel like he's complacent and he's gotten like way too content. And in case he forgotten, you talking to your exes is a no-go. Unless y'all have a child together, that's it. And even that better be respectful. You're not gonna talk to me crazy. No, call me out my name or anything like that, which he has not called me out my.
But her choice of words is bitch ass nigga, that old ass bald man, broke and all that stuff.
Well, clearly he ain't broke. He ain't bald headed.
My name, but I'm just saying, I want to be wild. Like, I'm always the one planning to go out to eat. Like, you've been saying you was gonna take me on vacation, you haven't done it.
I'm trying to find that part.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to move because son, I'm not feeling it at all.
I think it was after
He
she
needs to
smashed
come
the
on.
cake in his face.
Oh, also, guys, I had bought like a little Debbie cake for this son. Oh, now I'm going to have no moving. I don't understand, guys. House together. Oh my God, the son. He better come with some sense.
Would more effective writing give you an edge at work? Grammarly can make your job one click simpler.
Oh, also another thing, I don't appreciate you saying that my mom is asking. You don't even know if my mom is asking you.
I'm sorry, y'all, but I don't even want to look at her silly ass. I really don't. But I was trying to find the part where she made the comment. I'm sure y'all who saw the video know what I'm talking about. Where she was talking about people covering her. She don't need nobody to cover her and, you know, helping the other side type of stuff.
I think it was after she smashed the cake in his face.
Okay, hold on.
But I didn't even see Chrissy cover her though.
No, she be on the panel talking about law advice, you know, like advice on what mothers should do.
She be on AB channel running that channel over there basically, but I don't know. Chrissy got her own channel now, but she put a couple of clips good of Hoya and Sucker over there, but not really about Erica.
Yeah, and she did, and I'm glad you told me that. Let me take this down because okay, y'all, I'm gonna have to find it and then I'll put it back up. But I'm not gonna play a video because I'm gonna strike that. You need to hide that video, Chrissy. For real, for real. You need to get rid of that. For real, for real. Don't lose the channel before you start it. Exactly. Kiki, you don't have to be here. I don't think we asked for you to come over here. So I've shown receipts here. Maybe I should show. Kiki, did you just come here or have you been here? Because if you just got here, I respect that. I'll show you some receipts.
I don't get it. How is she moving like she never liked Erica from the jump? Been holding a lot of things in and letting it out now. She only speaking on facts, Kiki dum dum. Like, girl, go somewhere.
Exactly. I'm not gonna let that little trifling girl talk shit about me. I'm not going to sit up there and be victimized by her. Fuck her. I took up for her more than you did. Okay,
You're not even bringing out the dirt.
You're probably one of the ones that I convinced to like her. Who do you think you are? I'm getting real sick and tired of you silly ass people in your comments that don't even know the girl. You don't know shit about her. You don't know what she does or doesn't do. And most importantly, she's scamming you. Okay? I got scammed. And she ain't scamming me no more. She's a dirty ass scuttlebug that thought she had her next old sugar daddy. Okay? She loves them 50-something years, and I don't. So I'm not gonna have her over there telling lies now all of a sudden. It's a man that I do have respect for. I feel bad for Mr. Cryer, like I said, for the situation that he's in. I know I wouldn't want to be in that situation. He has to be torn because he has a child with her. And he ain't the kind of man that wants to take the child from her. He just wants peace of mind and to grow old gracefully.
I think the reason he's been taking so much from this chick, what you call it, scutterbug, whatever you called it just now.
Scutterbug.
I'd be like the little scallywag girl, that girl. I think he's been taking so much from her because I don't really think that I don't really think that he has been able to raise his kid all the way through. In a lot of videos, he's talking about he wants to have more than one child with the same woman. He don't have all his kids, like multiple kids by one woman.
Well, wait a minute. That ship sail. He old as hell now. He don't want no more kids.
He don't need no more kids. But I remember when he said that he did say that if he had another baby, he did want to have it with Erica.
Same woman. So like, what I'm saying is because he did so much time in jail, in prison.
It don't matter. 52 is 52.
No, listen. What I'm saying, he want to try to raise Dion all the way through. He want to be there for Dion because he wasn't there for the rest of his kids because he was incarcerated. So he want to be there for Dion all the way through.
That's true.
And that's why he putting up with so much shit from her.
I agree, but he definitely is holding himself back if he doesn't allow himself to get help with her. You know, where they do go to counseling of some sort. They can't
Yeah,
just keep acting like this.
but he
Y'all
don't want
don't,
no
y'all
kids.
don't think that Crier is over it at this point?
I really think he is.
I believe so too.
In
I
the
told you, if
last
he's not
videos,
over it, it's Stockholm. Like seriously, it's where he's already gotten attracted to the drama, and that's it. Like he's cool with it being.
yeah, but in those last couple of videos of him eating and cooking, you could tell in his face he over this shit. He done with
How
it.
would you like it if she was sitting up there grooming the next dude right before his eyes, having him pay for it? How would you feel?
That's the most triflingest shit that any woman that claims to want to be standing by your side could do. But that just goes to show that she really did not want to be with Crier.
No,
She just need him. She want him when she need him, and when she don't need him no more.
Her dead father, her kids, and all of that. That she'd never be with him again. So just think about that. Those were some strong words to say on my panel. Sexy Kiki girl, AB need to wake up. Erica's using them. They using her. It's a use situation.
Yep. I'm about to say they all in cahoots on each other, and they all gonna fall short together.
Exactly. And this is the thing, they all in cahoots, they all using each other. But meanwhile, her numbers and Mr. Crier's numbers are dropping. That's the reality of it. That man has over 500,000 freaking subs and barely hitting 20,000 views on a video.
But I think
so how do you think that makes him feel that he lost that whole wave from the Prince family?
You could tell because he could tell how many people he gained and how many people he lose daily. And he,
like, oh yeah, YouTube has your analytics; they show easily.
In the last videos, he was like, "Oh, I got 750 people. Oh, I got 75 people. I got 25." But then in this last one, he's like, he losing because people get tired of the drama. It's draining.
It's so draining. And then being that he's an older man, being that he has had years that he had to give up his freedom, being that he went through a divorce and had to leave a son, he just feeling some kind of way, and you probably can't blame him. Oh yeah, I ain't gonna front. Chris B, when he was with Toya, he was getting a lot of views.
He was.
I ain't gonna lie, I was glued into it too.
I was too. I hate to admit it. I didn't think she was as squeaky clean as she was trying to portray, but they were getting a lot of numbers. They were, and I did kind of like the content he was bringing. Hey, no more sugar cone, welcome, baby.
Hello, hey Angel.
Hey baby, you gotta get in the background. You gotta exit out the video. It's double. Oh, I wish you could come up, Heal in Peace. Girl, they dumb as hell, Shamia, and they say the dumbest things and swear that they doing it like it's just. And then when Miss V gets drunk, oh my God! But somebody sent me the video. They were like, "Girl, you gotta watch this." Miss V was drunk about to tell AB about her. I mean, Chrissy about herself. And I was hollering, laughing.
See, I never watched I never watched all of those other channels.
Yeah,
but I just happened to
being the crackhead, the one that, and then they were over there lying, talking about a pastor told me this and that. That was a goddamn lie. One of them fake ass mods called me and asked me would I like to talk to a pastor. It was right after I got out of jail. And I said, yeah, I'm definitely a Christian. I'm not opposed to prayer. So I said, yeah. She said it was someone from her church. Lord and behold, the crackhead, the one who said that her boyfriend was beating her and taking her money and having sex with her daughter, it was her mama. Wow. It was not a real pastor. Let's be clear. And the first thing I'm telling this woman is, sweetheart, do you understand? You're speaking to someone who is anointed. Okay. I'm very spiritually inclined. My moral compass is good. Okay. You might need to talk to your daughter because she the one on shows talking about your granddaughter having sex with her boyfriend that's been giving her cocaine and crack and beating on. Okay. So before you don't this ain't that type of party, sweetie. I can tell you about the Bible. That's what I told the woman. But number one, because what do you look like trying to tell me that the woman told me that I should forget about what the ex-mods did and said about me. And that ain't gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, she does. Lakeisha, she's addicted to drama. This is the only way she knows how to survive to make herself feel relevant. And it's so sad.
Image though, like you came on YouTube with drama, with Chris and Vaughn and Dalvin, and you came on here with drama. Like, what the hell? You want this to be a reflection of you, but then turn around on the last slide say, "I'm not the rah 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 you see on YouTube." But that's all you show.
Exactly, Shamia. Come up here, Kiki. I dropped the link for you, and anybody else wanting to come up. Here you go.
I'm already here. Angel, I'm here, and I'm not Kiki. That's not my name. That's somebody paid it. My family member who paid that I use when I can't click in to get into mine. I'm here. I'm just waiting till y'all get.
Oh, okay, baby. Well, welcome to the panel. But I would know it was.
Yes, I'm the one. I'm the one made the post. Okay, yeah, I know, but I thought maybe it got me from coming in, with no more sugarcoating under that, name. But I'm the one.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome to the panel. So, what would you like to say?
Thank you. I appreciate that. No, I don't. Yes, I still feel like you are wrong, and I say that because I had went back over. Because, like I said, when I came in the other day, I hadn't seen the video, hadn't heard the video, or anything of that nature. But based on the conversation, I still say what I said concerning the advice in certain parts of the video. The advice that she was giving is needed. It was needed. She does need to tone down and all that stuff. I would never change that because that's a true statement. I agree with all that. But I'm talking about voice when it comes back to you. You was wrong, and I say that because you really manipulated her that particular day yourself. You moved snakely yourself because if you said you was on the phone with Erica and y'all was having a conversation, you left off the phone. You keep saying that several times. She left. She expected for you to go in or cry, but you flipped the script on her.
That's not what happened. Wait a minute. Let me stop you right there. You've been going on. Let me just interject some of the stuff you said. And I thank you for being honest. But let me explain something to you. I only was kind to her both times when she came up on my panel, and I apologized to her. Wait, let me finish, please, and then I'm gonna listen to you.
Okay.
And when she came up on my panel, I apologized to her, and we kept talking, again. And the thing was, what I want you to understand is the next morning when I reached out to her, and after It's Really Reality had done the video, I reached out to her and she didn't respond. And that's not how she does. And after I reached out to her, I called her and she didn't answer. And then later on that evening when I was covering the show, I told people I wasn't upset with her. I was upset, however, at Is It Really Reality, talking about I was jealous of her. And that's when she came in the chat talking jumped out of here and went on AB's panel talking about me. And I'm nobody's punk, pussy, or sucker. I'm nobody's none of that. I'm a child of God just like the next person. And I got all my flaws, all of them. And one of them is I protect me and mine more than I protect hers. And the way that she talked and disrespected me, the way that I have been the one who have helped her the most, around these streets of YouTube and got thousands of more people to support her. That came from me. Because the same panel that she jumping on talking junk was talking about how goofy she was and her pop eyes and she's stupid and all like Mucker don't want her. They were friends with Latoya and Mucker. So the only thing what I'm telling you is once she went on that panel talking shit about me, it's game on. Once she started giving them information and fake information, telling them to go after me, it's really game on.
Okay, so
no, oh, and not to mention calling me a scammer, sweetie. I got to these many years and I ain't never scammed nobody. So I'll be goddamn if that's what she's gonna do. Carl Wilkes is on Google, okay? He's not some fake person that I brought up out of the vision of my head. He's not some scammer. This man been in the entertainment industry since the motherfucking 90s. Okay? He could have helped her, but she don't know how to help her goddamn self, and she couldn't afford him. So she should have sat her broke ass where the fuck she was, which was on YouTube. Okay, popping it off of Mr. Cryer pocket.
Okay, so can I speak now?
Yes.
Okay, I appreciate that. So now you saying she's scamming off Mr. Cryer's pocket.
She been scamming off his pocket. Yes, of course, Mr. Cryer's helped her. He pays her rent.
Okay, so this is how you been. So you saying she been doing it. So these are thoughts and feelings basically that you really been had toward this woman while you were dealing with her all the time. So
No. When, like I said, once she disrespected me.
Okay, but you said she been doing it.
I didn't say she's been disrespecting me. This was the first time, and it's the last time.
Okay, no, I ain't talking about the disrespect for you is concerned. I'm talking about just the statement that you just made. You just made the statement that she's been scamming. She's scamming Mr. Cryer, and in his pocket, that's something.
She whole life was paying another man that she was trying to get with to do all her publishing, all her dirty work, do her book and everything
now
else.
She was trying to get
she was gonna sleep with him next, right in front of Cryer. So that's why you her scamming.
Okay, well, how you know all this when you said you didn't even know?
I have the proof. I have the receipts. See, when she told me that he scammed her, I hadn't talked to him for almost a month because me and him had our own disagreement about him telling me he didn't think I should be cursing on my show and certain things like that. So I hadn't talked to him. And she went behind my back. She did not tell me that she had reached out to him on her own and was doing any kind of business with him. I didn't hear nothing until she called me lying, saying he had scammed her. And immediately I was ready to hop on his head for her. Even though I've been knowing him longer than her and I know more about him than her, I still tried to take up for her. And then the next thing what she told me is, no, don't say nothing about it. Don't say nothing about it. Because she knew she was lying. And that's the reason why she hadn't done a video about it. Because she knows not only did she breach the contract, she didn't have the money to pay that man. And that man did her video. He did the editing for that video for about the book. He did the book covers. He got her the lawyers. He got her the phone service. Hell, he was cleaning her credit. I mean, goddamn. And she ain't even paid him for 1 month. And she was supposed to be paying him that kind of money every month. Every month. And this the kicker, which you need to understand. She wanted him to go on tour with her. So she was going to have him with her. And she had him looking for a house in South Carolina where he lives. So yeah, I feel like she was scamming Mr. Cryer at that point.
Okay. Can I speak?
Sure.
Without interruption. Okay. Like I said, I'm trying to see where I'm gonna go back still to the phone call. That's where I'm starting from the phone call from when you talk with her. You got off the phone with her leaving her with the impression that whatever you could do a live.
No, you're getting it wrong. So I don't mean to cut you off, but you're getting it wrong, and it's important for you to understand. I said she didn't answer when we got off this live.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the very first. Any of this stuff here you popped out before y'all even got to the point where it's at now. Based on your words in the conversation several times that you said that you had with Erica on the phone. You said you and her was talking.
For a whole year.
She got
5, 6 times, 2 times a day, whatever. Yes. Hours.
Okay, I'm talking about this particular day before all this mess kicked out, Angel. I'm talking the conversation that you said that you had with Erica. She was talking or whatever conversation that y'all was having. At the end of the day, she got on. You left her when you and her ended that call. Before all this mess here kicked out, you said she was expecting for you to get off and jump on Cryhead, but instead you felt like there was some things that she needed to
They
know,
both,
right?
the video's title was Loved by Erica, NBA Young Man, I'm talking to you, or Mr. Cry, I'm talking to you. It was both of them.
Okay, but you got on got off the phone and talked about Erica.
No, that's not true at all. I talked about both of them. Talked about both of them.
Okay, well, I'm sure you probably included Mr. Cry name, but at the end of the day, you know that you got off the phone.
No, I did not. No, let's be clear. Let's be clear. I didn't get off the phone and then go do a live about her. Let's clear that up because that's not correct.
Well, you might not be in that just immediately got off the phone.
No, it wasn't immediate. It wasn't an hour. It wasn't none of that. That's what I'm telling you. You need to get it correct. What I'm telling you is, after I spoke with her, I told her I didn't want to do the video because everything I was saying in that video, I already had told her while we were on the phone. She just didn't agree with it. I was telling her, you need to calm down. Stop trying to make him do something. Allow him to, get a chance to kind of want to do something. Do it a little different. Okay. She didn't want to hear any of that. And I told her I didn't want to do the video. She asked me to go on and go live about it. And the video was cut. I said, well, matter of fact, when she was talking junk about him during that, when we got off the phone and she was still texting me, and I can show it, I've already showed it, but I can show it again. I told her, she told me she was done with him. I told her, girl, I'm taking y'all ass to the Zeus network and getting y'all a TV show. Okay. So she knew I wasn't happy with the way that the situation was going.
Okay. So still, what they got, regardless of how you felt about the situation or whatever, what still made you feel like you should jump on live, even if she didn't accept what you was telling her?
Because the video was supposed to be about him. So why would I not talk about her too? No. I talked about both of them. And if you don't believe me, you can just go check the video out because it's titled Loved by Erica, Mr. Cryer, or NBA Young Man, I can't remember which. I'm talking to you. It was about both of them. Both of them.
Okay, but you was direct. I'm talking about the video that you made when you inserted Toya in there. This is the video that I am referring to. That video. And you said that you had just got off
the same video I'm telling you about.
Okay, but still, you know that to me, as a friend, that still was out of line. That this stuff here wouldn't have been going on if you had just kept the conversation that you and your friend at the time was having.
It wasn't. She asked me to do the live. What you don't get? But she wanted me to do live and go off on Cryer. But I didn't go off on Cryer because it wasn't a need to. The man was paying a rent. The man was trying to buy a car, and he was calling the beach nigga a bald-headed ass faggot.
So you felt like that it was needed to go off on her instead.
I did not go off on her. I didn't go off on her.
Whatever. And what as a friend you went off, basically, whether you see it that way or not.
I didn't go off on her. Drop a 1 in the comments, please. Let me know if you feel I went off on Erica in the video I just played.
I don't care about what the chat. This is my opinion.
Yeah, but the chat. I mean, but this is a community.
Right.
Okay, hold up.
Exactly.
Hold up. Kiki's saying that.
But what I'm trying to say, really, I ain't said nothing because everybody's stubborn jumping in and over talking.
No, ma'am. I have not said anything, and I have had my phone. I've had mine on mute.
I'm not talking. If you know that you haven't said nothing, then I wasn't referring to you.
Yeah, but you're saying everybody, so there's only 4 of us on this panel.
Well, that's my choice of words that I choose to use.
Well,
So
please, that's not the important part. Just
But,
please make your
anyway,
point.
exactly, it's not important. That was my point trying to make to her. But at the end of the day, Angel, all I'm trying to say is I'm not here to get on here to argue. I try to bash nobody and nothing like that. That wasn't my point. All I would still say that I still feel like this conversation would not be taking place. All this, it would not be out like this. I don't believe.
Okay, well, that's what you believe. But guess what? That's not the case because she still wasn't going to be able to do that book tour. Wait, let me interject for a second, sweetheart. You need to understand she was never mad about that. You need to understand she was never mad about that. What she was mad about is the fact I didn't do my spiel to get Crichton running back to her.
You got to say you've been having problems with everybody that you have encountered with. You really the pot calling the kettle black. Because y'all talking about her history of who she falling out with. You be falling out, you seem like you got the same pattern.
No, I don't have the same pattern. I have a lot of fake ass people around me that I had to get rid of. That's what it is.
That's the story. That's her story. She got the same a lot of fake people that she feel like that was been around her that she had to get rid of. She feel the same way.
Okay, but you let me say this.
So all I'm saying is that I just feel like that the conversation that you and Erica had on the phone, it should have just been kept there.
Do you not understand? She didn't want to keep it on the phone. She wanted me to talk about it. She just wanted me to talk about what Crichton was doing. But not her.
Okay, but you exactly.
So if I'm friends with Crichton too,
you said she wanted.
But if I'm friends with both of them, why would I sit up there and Crichton didn't do nothing wrong? Why would I have just
I'm not saying this. I'm not saying that you have the right to mention crime. I mean to like. Not go just deal with crime only, whatever. What I'm saying to you, and you the one thing that you talked to Erica, y'all was so cool, you loved her so much, you was having this conversation with her on the phone. You knew that she wouldn't want you to bring that conversation that you and her having, that you telling her to the platform. You know how you knew this as a friend.
What don't you get? The subject was what she knew. I even told her the title. What you don't get? What you think this is how you're trying to play it. This is how you're trying to play it. You're trying to play it.
No.
Let me talk. You're trying to act as though I did this on independent thought.
Everything about what you said. You the one said that she got on you when she was expecting you. She thought that you were supposed to be getting off the phone to go in on cry, but instead you felt like it was some things that she should know.
It was titled
she was nowhere under the impression that you were gonna do a video including things.
She was. How do you know that? What makes you say
that? You said it based on your words. That's what you said, Angel.
That's not what I said at all. That's what you're interpreting.
Replay your own stuff. That's what you said. You said she got off the phone with the impression, basically.
No, I didn't say that about she got off the phone with an impression. I never said nothing of the sort. She knew. Look, let me explain something to you. Let me say something, sweetheart. Let me explain something, please.
And they on the panel, I know they know you said that. You said it several times throughout the video that the last
Kiki, let her talk.
You said that several times doing that video that she thought that you was gonna when you got
no. That's what she wanted me to do. Okay, now look. Right. You need to listen to me some. Okay, because if this gonna work, you gonna have to listen to me because you're the one getting stuff wrong. That's my life. I know. Let me explain something to you. Okay, let me explain something to you, sweetheart, and then I'll listen to you. Okay, I need to get a word in because you're not getting the understanding that you need to understand. First off, she knew what the title was. She knew what the video was going to be about. And I set a reminder for the video. And they always watch my video. Not one time, two times. I'd say they watch 80% of the time. They are very knowledgeable about every video I've ever done. And whenever they come in here and say their little piece, believe me, that doesn't mean that's the only time they've been watching. Okay, let's be clear. And she knew I was going to be talking about both of them. And this is the thing, what I want you to understand first and foremost. Sweetheart, that was just another game being ran. She never was upset about that Toya stuff. I just replayed the same video that you're talking about. And nobody who was in here at that time would try and tell me that I wasn't being catering and nice like a friend to her and still taking up for her. Now, I titled it, I'm talking to you because I'm tired of toxic ass behavior and the way that they treat each other back and forth. I did say how displeased I was that Crier had put that post out on YouTube first. But if you done set up there and gave a woman paying her rent, buying her a car and everything else, and now she mad all because you said she can't go on your channel, you might feel some kind of way too. Okay? And I had every right to tell her what I felt, okay?
Of course you did. Of course you did. I'm not disagreeing with it. You having the right to tell her how you feel. I'm just saying coming publicly the way that you did tell her. You told her publicly as well. And I'm just saying as a friend, I feel like that was out of line.
And I respect that, but I got to okay, I respect that. I respect that, but this is what you need to understand.
And I'm not saying that
there's a video.
Okay,
hold on.
And all this stuff. You know, I'm not saying you keep saying all the stuff that he done for her, but it's still just because a man can do all these things for you don't mean that it's still treating you all the way right.
So does it mean that he should be called a bitch ass nigga while he doing them things, or a bald headed broke nigga, or any of them things she was saying? Is it right to take his money and give another man?
No, it's not. No, it's not. She was way out of line with that.
Okay, then.
I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it. I'm not changing the fact that her behavior is toxic. I still say that in the relationship. I'm not changing that part. I'm talking about you as a friend that you call yourself on.
And as her as a friend, she wouldn't have lied to them talking about me and Carl tried to scam her.
At the end of the day, you keep talking about what you got on this live and did for her. You rocked for her. You did this, that, and her. This, that,
and I told the truth.
For Angel.
That was after she went on another panel talking about me.
A hot topic, and you also did it for Angel.
No disrespect, but I think that we are getting off the topic, and we was having a conversation about things far more than what is being said right now.
And hold
this
up.
Is way off.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Okay, I understand Kiki point. Okay, she's trying to say that Wicked as a friend should have never spoke out in public what she wanted to tell Erica. But Erica does everything in public, and Erica knew this was coming because Wicked talked to her before she got on the live.
Exactly. It wasn't a secret to her.
Erica, the one that wanted her to do the live.
What Angel done did is got on here and switched up her own words in a manipulative way. Angel said several times that Erica did not know.
I did not say that at all. I did not. I said she wanted. You're not listening. It's something not clicking. She wanted me to hop on Crier. That is what she wanted. That is what she wanted. But that's not what she was going to get. She was going to get
but you didn't tell her that.
Why wouldn't I tell her that?
Because you said that you got off the phone with her. You said yourself, you said several times, in the way you said it, you didn't like her in the beginning. You did not like Erica from jump. You was fucking with her because you knew that she was bringing abuse on your channel. The way you going
out. Wait, repeat what you just said. Like you've been over there into that AP because you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Listen here, let me tell you something. I was a better friend to her than the people she gave children to. And listen to what I'm telling you. She went behind my back, tried to connect with one of my friends. She used them and she thought she was going to seduce them, and it didn't work. And the only reason why she got mad wasn't nothing I said on my panel. Okay? And the reason why she got mad is because that man still wanted his goddamn money. And
then
she
you
got it.
keep coming
Because
like
you
you
done
rolled
fucked
for
up and
her,
lost
you
Christ.
rolled for her and all this stuff. You rolled for her for your own gain as well.
What did I
When she
gain?
wasn't
I ain't gained
that
a
you was
goddamn
banging out,
thing.
you
Let me
gained
tell you something,
subscribers,
sweetie. My
you
check was
gained
cut in
things from
half
her
for
from
covering
this.
them.
You telling them
Half.
as well.
Okay, well, thank you for coming because you so fucked
And
up and
thank you.
wrong. You can go back over to the AB and them.
Yeah,
You
she got
done
to go. She got
qualified
to
today.
go
Yeah,
You
because
right.
she
go
doing
back
way
to
too
that
much.
channel.
Because she talking about how long you been riding for her, but she been riding for Cry been riding for her for so long, but she disrespect him on the platform.
On
So
the
she yelling
daily.
at the wrong person. She need to be talking to her. What's her name? Erica, about herself and not coming to you. She yelling at the wrong person. I don't know if it's her mama, her auntie, her cousin. I don't give a fuck who it is. I'm sorry for cussing.
Exactly.
But
I
she
done
wrong.
more for Erica than the niggas that she was sitting up there popping out babies for and all them. I don't want to hear none of that shit. When that girl was crying goddamn 4 and 5 hours at a time and get all that shit when she was pregnant, I was talking to her, not even her fucking mama. Okay? So don't you come here with that. I would get off the phone with trying to console her and then come on live and protect her. Okay?
And we
You
all
know
And
what, Vicky,
Yeah,
you know what she tried,
everybody.
you know what she tried to do? There was a live when you first started covering Eric, Loved by Erica and everything, where you had said that you used to dislike the things that she was doing that you were seeing.
yes, that's
You
true.
never said that you disliked her. You disliked the things that she was putting out there. And she took that shit and ran with it on a whole different level.
It's wordplay. She's just playing on words. Wiki ain't never said she didn't like Erica. She just don't like
Yeah,
how she expressed herself.
exactly. But she
Because
wouldn't let nobody. But she wasn't letting nobody else talk, and she keeps saying the same thing every time she come on the panel. So we done already heard all of it.
Nobody.
But it don't make
And
no
I think
sense.
she got it twisted because nobody never said it didn't like Erica. It's just her way.
And I clearly said that night when
her
she
ways
came
and
over
what she
here
do it and
being
how she do
disrespectful,
it. That
and
we
then
and
she
it's
went over there to the AB Swamp being disrespectful. That was game on. Like, who the hell you think I am that I'm gonna tolerate that? What about my character makes y'all think that I'm gonna tolerate Erica or any goddamn body else to disrespect me? Seriously.
But it don't make no sense. She's saying that you had a conversation with Erica on the phone, and then you went on live and went against Erica because it don't work that way. Erica don't get what she want. The title is Crying Erica. This is for you. You talking to both of them.
I
So
talked to
you
both
went
of
on
them, and
both
that's
of
what I
them.
did throughout the show. Did I not?
You went in on both of them, but she talking about, oh, you went against her when you went live and talking. I'm like, she basically trying to say everything you say you should have said behind closed doors and on the phone. No, she wanted her to do a video. She did it, but it just didn't go her way.
Thank you. Thank you.
And she wanted all the attention and focus to be on Crier, and that was fucked up.
And this is the thing what I want y'all to know. The video is titled NBA Young Man, I'm Talking to You. The reason why I did that video was because he had left her then. He was done with her then. And she was all upset. And she asked me to do a video about him, get on him to try and get him back. And it worked. I told him, get her flowers. Mr. Cry sent her 2 damn flowers twice. And he came back and they made up. So that's what she was wanting me to do. But I wasn't going to do that because, like I said, now you over here telling me how this man done paid your rent, but that ain't nothing. You done told me he a bitch ass nigga, fuck his ugly ass. He a bitch ass, he this, he that. You know, he don't do nothing for you. He should have bought you the ring. He got there. You think he won't Toya. He's stupid. He don't really have no money. All these things she's saying. So what I look like just covering him, hopping on his head.
Hello, can I say something? This is
Sure.
Goldie.
Yes, come on up.
Hey y'all, look, I left you a mean comment with it, but I think that what that other lady was trying to say was that it is boundaries within the things that you can and you cannot say because you have personal attachments outside of YouTube to Erica. You can feel how you want to feel. What you feel is your feelings. Your feelings are valid to you. Your feelings are valid to y'all's relationship. You cannot come here on a public platform where you have hundreds of people looking at you, knowing that you're her friend, and then you're coming and you're spreading personal information. It's different when you sticking up for your friend, stick up for your friend. You feel like your friend didn't scam her, then cool. You can say that. But when you go out your way to spread her personal business, to
I
speak
didn't
on
give
her
any personal
relationship,
business that
but
night.
you
That was after
no, I'm
she
not
went
saying
on
I'm not
a
saying
panel
that
and talked about me.
no. I'm not saying that night. I'm not saying that night. I'm just saying in general, like you can't. I'm not saying that what you feel is not valid. If that's your friend and you feel like your friend wronged you, it is boundaries on the things that should be said publicly and privately. So publicly, you can say, "Oh, I'm not fucking with Erica. I don't deal with Erica on this level anymore." Blah 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 blah. I feel like the scamming thing, it was whatever. It was a mix up. She didn't have her money. Cool. But when you start talking about things that have not made it to the internet, and you telling how he paying her bills, it's not, in my opinion, it's not your place to say what her requirements of a man is. What she feel like she is deserving is way different than what you gonna feel like you're deserving it. And if you a bitch with money, you the type of bitch that got money, then yeah, if a nigga pay your rent, that's not enough. That's not enough because it's more. If I got my own rent money, then yeah, thank you for paying my rent. But if you was gonna go out and spend $50 compared to $2,000 and paying my rent, and you gonna spend $50 to take me out on a good time and have quality time and build our bond and strengthen our relationship, then I want that. And you cannot say that she is not deserving of it because
She was whole live.
deserving of it.
Look, understand, Carl is the one that told her to do all that. Another man. Okay?
But no,
Welcome
maybe
to the
it
panel,
took
Free.
a man. Maybe it took a man to show her what she is deserving of, because we as women, we do deserve to be winding down. If you go out
I
here and you
agree.
work hard
And
for
that
your
is
money, but look,
and
if
that
you
is
work
why I
hard for your
spoke
money,
about that. Like, these
then
aren't things that I haven't said. But
but
what
the
you're
thing
failing
is
to
you
realize
making a big
is,
deal about
what
him
you're
paying the
failing to
rent.
realize is that she wanted me to assassinate this man's character. She wanted me to make him look bad and convince
No,
y'all
she
to give
didn't want
her a
you
ring.
to. She didn't want you to make him look bad. She felt like he needed to be guilt tripped into the things that he has done to her because people shouldn't have access to him, and he was wrong. And I'm not saying that he didn't try, because any man that is trying to change, any man who is doing better than what he was doing last week, does deserve certain props. But at the same time, you don't know what 3 years, how much 3 years means to somebody. You don't know. And you don't know how that woman is feeling. You sitting here and you saying, oh, she wanted to run over here to this man and she wanted to get to that man. But what if in the inside she does feel down low? What if she does feel low about herself and she feels ran through and it ain't no man, and she just wants the man that says he loves her to treat her in that manner?
That's not okay. Well, that sounds good, but that's not
So
the
how
truth.
can you get treated? How can you get treated? How can you get treated in a fair manner by a man that you want somebody to bring his stuff on a platform and use him and tear him down? How does she deserve that?
She don't
I'm
deserve
not saying
shit.
that
She
she's not
continued to
deserving.
insult
No.
him and
I'm not
degrade
saying
him.
that
And then say she don't care
I'm
if
not
he
saying
hurt
that
you.
she is deserved. I'm not saying that she is deserving of those things. I'm saying that maybe she feels deserving, and then you can change, because maybe a year ago she didn't feel like they needed a family channel. But now, if we're doing all of these things, people love us together. We make money when we're together. When you do your videos, I do my videos, and we're on each other's channel, then maybe we should have our own channels, but
So
also we should
let me
be
ask
related.
you this, please, because I'm sure you've been over there at the AB Swamp. What do
I
you
don't
feel
go
about?
over there. I just learned about her.
Well,
So I
they
just
talk a
learned
lot
about
of
AB.
personal.
I've been
They bring
following
up
you
personal
since,
records and things of that to me, pictures, and talk a lot of stuff,
and I
and
feel
bring
like
up
that is
fake
very
stories, all
inappropriate.
that.
I
So,
feel
what
like
do
that
you
is
think
very
about that?
inappropriate. I feel like it's inappropriate to go into somebody's personal business to expose them, to degrade them as women. If you on YouTube and you doing something on YouTube and people come to you on YouTube and you acting a fool on YouTube and they blaze you about that, then it's free game. But when you start going into people's personal business, things that have not made it on YouTube, things that cause people mental torture, that is me. It's mean. It is mean girl things. It's things that women do that they should not do to each other. I don't think that you should be put out like that in that way, but at the same time, when certain boundaries are crossed, it opened up doors for people to cross your boundaries. So when you felt like you did the
She
right
did it
thing,
first. Are you aware?
no,
Are you
I'm not
aware? Wait, let
saying.
me say this. Are you aware that it was done first to me?
What I think is that gangsta emoji thing, and I felt like what you did was valid and what you did was right when you exposed the gangsta emoji thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that when you open that door to cross those boundaries and to reach into somebody's personal life, it opened up doors within boundaries. Even though he should have been the one who did that, it opened up doors for people to cross into your boundaries. And what you did was not anything having to do with a child. I understand where you was coming from when it's like, oh, this is a child and, he needed to be exposed. That was valid. But at the same time, when you have things going on too, if it has something to do with a child, and if you're standing up and saying that these are not, we standing up for our children don't deserve this, and this is the things that need to be said. You have something to do with children.
That sounds good for a regular person. Look, I want you to read something for a second, please. Okay, can you see the screen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, these were the original charges. Okay, and these weren't dropped until the day before his trial. Okay.
No, I agree with everything that you did. I'm not saying
one
that
moment.
nothing you did
I know,
was
I
wrong.
understand, but please, I'm going somewhere with this, so I want you just to take a moment just to look at that. This is why I brought this out, because this man was around a community of families and women and children. Okay? So this is not the same. Okay? I gave up a child for adoption because, number one, I was in my 40s when I got pregnant. I had just had an operation. My blood pressure had started to get high. And I really wasn't in a relationship that I thought was going to go anywhere. I have grown children. My children are all in their 20s now. Well, not all, but close to the 20s. Let's say that. They're grown. My oldest son will soon be 30. So I was not prepared to start all over again. So I did a selfless act of love and gave him to a family of beautiful, spirited people who could not have children on their own. Okay? That is what I did.
And if you feel like you did that.
But that is what I did. And those same people that are supposed to be ones that are taking up for Erica are over there talking about I sold my child. Saying I sold my child.
And if you didn't do it, you don't have to defend. That's the thing. You get to pick and choose what you defend. You don't have to defend it. If you speak on it once, then speak on it, stand on it. I'm not saying that you did
fuck them up.
anything.
If I could get to them people, they would probably be bruised and I would be in jail. Because I don't allow people to talk about my children. I don't. The same person that's behind this screen talking, I'm this person when I cut this camera off.
I'm not saying that what you feel like is invalid. I'm saying that when you open up doors to cross certain boundaries within people's lives, you cannot say the boundaries that can be crossed within your life.
Yes, you can, and because children is always off limits. I don't care how many
and I agree with that. And I'm not speaking on the children's situation because I don't know nothing about the children's situation. I'm just saying that when it's karma, karma goes around good ways, bad ways, and sometimes you have to wear karma that may not be what you feel like is for you. I'm not saying that any of this is, I'm not saying that what you feel is not valid. I'm just saying that certain things that are being brought to the internet by you that is inappropriate because you
what
and
I'm
her
telling
are
you
friends.
is they're lies. What I'm telling
I'm
you
not
is,
saying, but
look, what I'm telling you is they are lies.
Some other people.
What I'm telling you is they are lies. What I brought up on them charges, that was real. And the reason why he's so quiet now is because we found out that wasn't the only child he had been accused of messing with. Okay,
Erica is not the one who brought that up on you. Why not go to her?
Let me finish, please. People going in my background, coming up with frivolous stories with pictures is not the same. It's not equivalent. And I didn't tell any of Erica's business until she went on their panel talking shit about me. When she started defaming my character, when she started saying that I was a scammer, oh, we got a real problem, because I've never scammed not one goddamn person.
The relation, you can't say that if that would have happened to you, you wouldn't have been weary of it. I feel like the things are too fresh. And I feel like if y'all are friends, if you saying, oh, I've been riding for her harder than anybody out here. I'm her people. She my people. But yet you ain't go to your people and kick it to her and say, you hurt my feelings when you went over there and kicked it with them.
Wait.
On the internet with
yes, I tried, but she wouldn't answer the phone. And the reason why is she had enlisted these people to come at me. So she wouldn't talk to me.
It was nothing else to talk about because things escalated too fast. Look how fast
things did not. Whoa. That's what you found. Things didn't escalate too fast, okay? Because that same night that you're talking about, she came on my panel and we talked for 30 minutes with her defaming Mr. Cryer's character, talking about what a bad person he was and what all he did wrong. So she wasn't telling me what I did wrong. She
still has to say, I feel like even though she did say the scamming things, I just think that the situation is so fresh and it's money involved. It's so many things that's involved. This is her dream and it's valid for her. If you can have feelings about something that somebody said about you or felt or whatever they put out there about you, then how come she can't have feelings? And how come as her friend you can respect the fact that it should be boundaries? Certain things that you have come to the internet about with her inquiry, even when it's coming to speaking on like the LaToya thing in the braids, that is something that is disheartening. That you're her friend, you know what these people have done to her.
One moment, hold on one second. Let me address this. Hold on one moment. Let me address this person trying to come up here. Hey Shay, welcome to the panel. Just a moment. Katina is saying devices not connected. You'll have to drop down and come back up and allow the camera and microphone, baby, in order to be up here. Okay, Shay. Just give me a second. Okay. Okay. One moment. Let me give Shay a moment to talk. Shay, are you here?
I'm here.
Okay, what would you like to say?
I just wanted to say I've been listening the whole time what she's saying. First of all, y'all on here acting like Erica is an 18, 19-year-old kid. She's a grown woman. She's 29 years old. You're basically saying that she shouldn't have brought her business to YouTube. Erica been bringing her business to YouTube for how long? She just got on here and said what she had to say. What Erica wanted her to do, hold on, baby. What Erica wanted her to do is get on here and bash Mr. Cryer. That's what she wanted her to do. And when Wicked didn't get on here and bash Mr. Cryer like she wanted to, she got mad. So that's the honest God truth. It didn't have nothing to do with her putting her business out. If she felt any type of way about Wicked's live, she could have inboxed Wicked, text Wicked, and been like, look, what you said last night, you really hurt my feelings. But she didn't do that.
Exactly. Ain't that what a friend would have done? Talked about?
Exactly.
But she was so angry let's not forget that it's other people, it's other variables into this situation, because why would she want to contact somebody who she thought was her friend, who she felt like?
But obviously, if she came on my panel and we were talking, what makes you think? That's what I'm telling you.
No, I'm not saying I'm talking about it's outside variables. I'm not saying that. The problem it's outside variables because I'm on YouTube. I watch her on YouTube. It didn't came up on Facebook how you supposedly or allegedly or whatever y'all want to call it told somebody that you and the dude was ready to scam Erica.
Wow. Okay, let's stop right there. No, whoa. Hold on. I gotta stop you right there and speak. First off, you need to check my community post because that message was fake as fuck. That
And it may
woman
be
who
fake,
put,
but
wait,
it's
hold
too
on,
many
goddamn it, I gotta talk. Because I'm tired of you motherfuckers.
I'm not cursing at
hold
you.
on,
Hold on,
I'm
I'm
about
not
to get
cursing
mad.
at you.
Because
I'm
you saying it like
respecting
that's
you.
true. Hold on,
No, I said she
I gotta
allegedly.
clear that up. Just
I
a
said
moment,
it was
just be
alleged.
silent. Don't say nothing. Okay, let me say this and then I'll
Watch
listen
it
to you.
now. I ain't Erica. Baby,
I'll
I
listen
got a
to
call.
you. Yeah, but you ain't gonna listen to me, please.
Really?
Look, baby, I'm trying so hard not to lose my temper because you're just misinformed. But you need to understand this clearly. The woman that put that text out, that fake ass text, is the same woman who went on Maury Povich twice and don't know who her damn kids by. That's the same woman who lost 2 other children for malnutrition. Okay, them children were adopted and by the state. They were taken from her custody by the doctors. Okay, because she wasn't feeding them. That's the same woman who got up here running a fake ass scam talking about she needed $500 to become unhomeless last week. Okay, that is a fake text. My goddamn Instagram is Wicked Angel with a 3, not a E. Okay, and Wicked Angel TV. Okay? That's not a real message. That woman is the same woman who, when I went to jail, that is the same woman who came on YouTube and ran a donation fraud scam, and there's an open case. Okay? Why would I text that woman any goddamn thing?
That's not what I said. What I said is there are variables, and when things are moving,
it ain't no
fast,
variables. That's
no
a fake
way,
ass text. So don't act like it's real when it's
I
not.
didn't say it was real. All right. I didn't say that it was real. I said that when you receive things, it causes different variables to come into the situation, and sometimes you do not respond.
My receipts are real. She was cheating on Crier. She was trying to get with a man I've been talking to for a year and use him up. She was trying to bat her damn young ass, goofy ass eyes and thought he was gonna fall for that sympathetic bullshit that she run on y'all. That she's a victim because she got 3 babies. That's what was going on. And it did not work because he is a businessman and he wanted his money for all he was doing for her. And she was mad because she had fucked up with Crier. And that's where her extra money came from. That's what this is about. Rapper J, go to hell. Get the fuck out of here. Don't you ever come back. This lying ass talking about a goddamn text was real. Kiss my ass, you fake ass motherfuckers. Fuck you. You dumb as fuck. Fucking really make me goddamn mad.
I think you already
every goddamn receipt I showed was real. You get it? REAL. Real. Everything they've showed is fake, fucked up, and only a half-wit truth. It's a picture with a lying ass story because they're a bunch of haters and they need to use my name to get some goddamn numbers. They using LuvdByErica to get some goddamn numbers because they cannot do it on their own. The same channel that's talking the most shit about me mimics my whole platform.
Also, as you stated before, Erica is using them. They're using Erica, just for the moment, because she can't get to you no more. Like, she tried to put you out there, and then you said about the books sold. I think 150. She need more books sold. I don't know who else gonna buy these books because your life is already on YouTube. We know about everything already. All we got.
It ain't even a new book. It's not even a new book. It's the same book that's on Amazon. You can go read it free now.
Oh, so I mean, there you have it. Like, she still wants the attention, and it's something in that mind of hers that it just not going all the way together. Not bashing, she just had a baby, so I do understand. I really do understand. She got to take time to herself and realize what she's going through. It may be a postpartum moment, but she's been having this for too long. But she didn't have a baby back to back. It's just a lot. So I understand people are trying to find ways to back her up to actually understand. But what you're not understanding is, you have given us so much proof, verbal. We hearing it. We seeing the screenshots. We hearing her voice. We hearing your voice. We can see how and hear how she treats him on the videos. So it's there. I mean, I don't know what else there is for anybody else to come in here to say anything else about her to try to back it up.
as we all know and as we all have seen, she does need a little help. It's not bad to say, yo, I need some help. Especially after you had a child. It is normal. But you have to accept that help and get yourself together. Now, she kind of slipped up early this morning because I didn't know all these other people, AB and Cam. I didn't know. But I'm hearing all the little pieces and putting it together. And I'm like, oh, shit, she slipped up. And I think, I don't know the beef between you and Cam. That's not my business. But he kind of was like on the fence, like, if he's saying this, then why did if they were so business, how did it get personal? But when she was on the first live with AB, she slipped up and said something about some stuff that he had shared about you. So in my mind, I'm like, so why was he so comfortable sharing that with you about somebody supposed to be your friend? So then I'm like, okay, cool. You slipped up. You done said something like, but you're not telling the whole story. You really tried to get up in them sheets with him. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It's real spicy, and it's still gonna continue to keep going on because she wanted to keep going, and she's not gonna make a video or a live probably till tomorrow. But we're gonna know more eventually, and it's definitely gonna be more interesting because she's gonna keep putting more and more shit out there.
At 12:13, okay, and I had talked to her, whatever. Oh, I'm gonna have to show you the other one too, because we talked on both my Instagrams. It says, girl, did you see, is it really reality? I'm going in on his ass. Since when am I against you? Like, what the fuck? And she did not respond.
Because she sent him against you.
Exactly.
But
just like she told AB and all them to do it. My point is that.
Listen, like, if y'all really listen to this girl talk, go back to all her videos, go back to her community post, listen to her talk. She's telling on herself
all the time.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. Only thing I'm saying is right is right and wrong is wrong. Right is right and wrong is wrong. And I did reach out to her to talk to her.
And
did I cuss her out? You see her cussing me out like, bitch, you hurt me. Do you see anything with her saying, oh my gosh, I can't believe you said that about Chris? No! She didn't care nothing about that. You get it?
Whoever that Kiki girl was, she got to go, cause she was just flipping shit around. Oh,
that's how they do. They hear what they want to hear.
You should have never talked about her on the live. You should have called her on her phone and told her personally. No, a friend gonna tell you the truth to your face. But this live, whether behind your back, she gonna tell you when you're wrong. And that's what she didn't like. That you told her she was wrong.
Facts. Thank you, Matthew. But I got a little heated. And Rapper J, you ain't coming up on my panel with that goofy stuff. I don't mean no harm. You're not old enough. Wait till you're about 25. You shouldn't even be watching us. You talking about a hoe trying to goddamn steal a man. I be damned. You too young. Go on.
I can't.
So your man. And she bashed me first. I didn't do nothing but talk up for her. And all she did was go over there and tell lies and try and look like the victim. When the truth of the matter is, she was under a contract with somebody. She agreed to do the work. He agreed to do the work. And she didn't have all the money. Okay? And all of that crying, talking about how bad Crier was, and all about how she needed to move, and all of that did not stop that man from wanting all his money. Okay? That's how that went.
But how come that's not what the conversation is about?
And all of that crying.
That's what I don't get.
Hey, Miss Mimi, stop your mic so you can we can hear you, please. It's sad. Miss Mimi, are you here?
Yes, I am.
Okay, welcome to the chat.
Thank you, Angel. I usually don't say anything. You know, I sit and I watch from now I've been following you and I've been following Erica. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you fine.
Okay, thank you. And
Hello? Okay, something going on now though.
yeah, so
Hello?
yeah, hi. All I wanted to say that I was watching the whole situation unfold, and it was very petty because after she came
Okay,
off
well
the
wait a minute,
live,
you're doubling. You gotta stop the video from playing in the background and just be on here. Just stop. Yes. Okay, there you go. Can you? Okay, can you say something now? Because it was doubling. Hello, can y'all hear me? Look, got quiet.
Yeah, we
I
can hear
can
you.
hear you.
Okay. I mean, okay, so yeah, yeah, exactly. Go, Katina. Tell them to get on up out of here. Yeah, Miss Mimi, I think you might drop down and come back up, my love. I'm sorry, y'all. I was about to lose my temper when she brought up that fake ass stuff, and I didn't already put the damn picture up twice and let people know it was fake. I mean, I talk to people all day on Instagram, and my Facebook is Angel Smith. It don't say nothing about Wicked Angel at all.
People just so slow. Like, you don't say everything you had to say. All you got to do is listen and read and look.
But they trying to change the narrative of what the situation really is.
Facts, healing peace. He felt
It's not
that's
that
what
the
he put the
narrative is
reading
trying to
on.
be changed. It's just that what she's saying, the valid point that she is making is being ran over top of all of the personal things that she is spilling out. I'm not saying that what she's saying, maybe it's true, maybe it's not. Don't nobody know because nobody's over there with Erica. We don't know what Erica got going on. We don't know what her and that man had going on. So it's like, okay, you defending your friend. If you're defending your friend and you stand up for your friend, if you feel like Erica tried to backdoor you, tried to holler at your man or whatever, then that should be what the topic is about, and not all of her personal business being spilled. That's all I'm saying. Is that it's
And
just
I get that,
at some
but
point
look
it's
at how
too far.
they've not only tried to discredit my name and defame my character,
But
they
not
brought up
her,
my
it's the
fucking
other
children.
people. I think that it's the other people. I think that the other people, because if you look at it, Erica is smart, but Erica is not, she's not going into people's backgrounds. If that was the case, when that Creole Bay girl, when she pulled up on it, she would have been able to get what you got. It takes everybody else to go in the background and find all
That's
the
not true. Gave me the info on Creole Bay.
Show the receipts again. Show the receipts again of how Erica got you and Robin.
Erica was the one that gave me the information on Creole Bay.
So, and then it's like, if you were a willing participant, and another question I have is, if you were a willing participant in this thing for a year, how come you aren't just as bad as Erica? If you've been willingly participating in this for whatever, even if you say your money got cut in half, you still getting money off of the situation, even if it's less than what you were doing.
No, I'm not getting money off of her situation. I'm getting money of me being me. And that's just it. I'm not going to continue covering her. I could give 3 fucks about her and covering her. I was wanting to help her. And that's what I was able to do. Convince thousands of other people that she wasn't the demon that now I do agree she is.
But I just think that we're all flawed. We're all flawed. We all got demons in our closet, and the way that everyone's demons has come out in this situation, it comes from people on YouTube using this as a business, standing on it, speaking on it as if it's a business, but y'all getting so personal with it. And then it's like everybody is confused. Everybody is confused when the personal things start coming out. People start overstepping their boundaries and speaking on things that is none of their concern. And whether it's you, whether it's Erica, whether it's whoever, everybody has went and said, this is my business, this is what I'm doing, this is my whatever, this is my living, this is where I'm making my means on, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. But everybody has made it so personal and doing everything so personal that now it's like, where's the business? Where is the fun in it? if everything got to go back to being personal. You got to go back to talking about who everybody want to sleep with, who using who doing what. Everybody gets used. That's
if
just
she
what's the point
wouldn't
of talking?
listen to what I'm telling you,
Erica
sweetheart.
started all this. Erica started
Thank
all
you.
this trying to
Thank
get
you
ahead of
so
the
much,
story.
Earth. Thank you, Earth. Thank you, Lord.
But if you know
trying to
that,
get ahead of
listen, even if she started it, and she came to Wicked and said, Wicked, this is what I feel, this is what I want you to do. And Wicked stood as a grown woman older than Erica, said,
No.
older than me, I'm 29. If Erica came to her and said, I want you to guilt trip Mr. Cryer, I want you to paint this picture of Mr. Cryer, I want you to paint this picture of Creole, I want you to paint this picture of Muck, I want you to do this. And then Wicked willingly did those things because she could have easily said, okay, well, look, I don't want to mention anybody in that perspective, in that way. I want to help you, but I don't want to be a part of the messiness. Why isn't Wicked just as bad as Erica? Why? Because Erica came to Wicked and used Wicked? No. Everybody
what we talking about is you said the personal information. The one that came out with the personal information was Erica. Not one time did Wicked bring any personal information onto YouTube of what she was doing behind the scenes with Erica. Erica brought that to herself. Erica went on different platforms and said, hey, do this, do that, and brought Wicked's personal information out. Talked about her record, talked about her kids, talked about how homeless she is. All this stuff is Erica bringing it to the platform. So Wicked is all she doing is defending herself right now.
Well, who put it out there?
Erica put it out there.
No. Erica, who did Erica call and tell to put it out there?
Me and Robin and AB and It's Really Reality and everybody else that you see cover her.
Erica went live on their platform and brought it out herself. Oh, that's why she over there homeless. And that's why Erica came out of her own words, her mouth.
Yes, because she felt like this. She feel like this lady scammed her.
She doesn't think I scammed her. I didn't even know she was talking to the man.
Yeah, and then now that it has come out, you brought all of the information to the forefront. You
exactly. No. She knew it the whole time, sweetheart. She knew it.
To you.
She wasn't. Look,
all of those screenshots.
She went behind my back to work with that man. Okay, she knew that. Okay, she knew that.
I don't understand why you didn't say, you know what, you get what you got. You went behind my back. You got what you got. Why is it that now it's just like?
Do you not realize that she enlisted other people to bash my name?
What I'm saying, she's saying why you ain't talked to Erica. Saying, oh, okay, Erica. Erica ain't answer the phone. Erica hasn't had a conversation with Wicked behind closed doors since that last live. Erica been on the.
So why is it okay for Wicked to be on the platform? The only difference between what Erica is doing and what Wicked is doing is that Wicked is using her own mouth. And if Erica is using somebody else, then
because I'm telling the truth, and all they're doing is showing fake receipts and lying.
I think that they're telling your personal business.
They're not telling my personal business, sweetheart. They're using a couple of pictures and lies. What you don't get. What you don't get, just because they say it don't make it true. I've been over this for real receipt. On my receipts,
I don't know what I said.
Let me say this. On my receipts, you see how on this receipt that's on the screen, you see it's got a heart and our faces right there. You see how it's got that plus in that. You see where it's her face. I can scroll up, it'll say her name. Ain't shit they showing like that because it was fake. And it's me. I don't let people take advantage of me. And if I was in face with her or any of the other ones, I'd beat the fuck out of them.
Breathe,
you get that?
Breathe.
That's why I'm over here talking. Because I'm a better goddamn child, a person trying to work on themselves and stop from choking the shit out of people. But I will. That's what I've gone to jail for. Beating the shit out of people when they make me mad. And I ain't never got up here and lied and said I did. But I got a clean record. Guess what? All my fucking charges have been dropped. And one time I was arrested for fucking cocaine, for trafficking 3 kilos of cocaine. And that charge was dropped because I wasn't guilty. I had a co-defendant and it was his stuff. So they dropped my charges. That is what's on my record. So I have a clean record. Okay? I've got videos up that tell my whole fucking story. I don't have to lie. I don't have to play.
I guess I just don't
Some
understand
bitches up there
why is
talking
it
exactly. Charlotte on play. They up there talking. Wait, let me just finish this. They got the nerve to be up there saying stuff like I sold the goddamn baby that I gave up for adoption. I'll fuck them up. She better be glad I'm on here talking. Cause I'm not
I don't
toy.
get why you're going at Erica when the other people are the ones who.
Because she's sitting them. She is doing. Look,
she's
sweetheart,
giving them
what
the
you gonna get?
information. She talking about it herself. It's coming out of her mouth. What you?
As you see on this screenshot, she's asking them to do this because she don't want to have her hands dirty. She's now trying to clean up her platform. So now she's going to go to everybody else who's spilling the tea, who's commenting.
And I'm not saying that that's wrong. Listen to what
why.
you just said. Who is this that's talking with this soft voice?
Me, Free.
Okay, Free. This is what I'm saying. Why is it that they are wrong for doing what they're doing now, and Wicked has been doing this for a year for Eric? Why is she not being? It's just like I don't understand why. If all of this will go away, because even though Erica's gonna do what she want to do, people gonna support her. People not gonna support her. I just don't understand why. If you said what you had to say, you don't have to defend yourself against lies. As a grown woman, you don't have to defend yourself against lies. If you feel like they're lies, I don't know what's a lie and I don't know what is the truth.
If they bring up me or my family, I'll die for mine.
Yeah, but at the same time, you ain't going to them. And it's like, and I understand what you're saying, and it sounds like you street.
You don't know what I'll do. Sweetheart, you don't know what I'll do. I have my pull-up game is very strong. Let me tell you something. My pull-up game is real strong.
This is what I'm saying. I didn't say what you will and wouldn't do. I'm saying that you seem street, you talk like you street, and I'm just saying that if I felt so strongly about a situation, I would not be on the internet yelling, raising my blood. Look, I'm a stranger to you. You didn't curse me out. I ain't cursed you out. I haven't cursed at you. I ain't violate you. I ain't go in on you. I ain't say nothing. I'm speaking to you.
Sick of delusional people that don't know her running their mouth.
I'm not saying it's not about that. I'm just saying that if you feel so strongly about it and you feel like it's above you, it's beneath you, it's above you, however you want to put it, then why not say, okay, look, I done told my spot. Let me fall back, because it's only gonna continue to go in the more and more and more that you feel.
It ain't no fall back. It ain't no fall back.
But then you gonna keep on
it ain't
pushing.
no fall back. I ain't going to fall back. Sweetheart, let me tell you something. I had a name before I came over here. Let's be clear. I didn't come over here and start my channel about no Love by Erica. Okay, she's just a little girl I wanted to help. My name around my way is the assassin, sweetie, because after I'm finished with you, I will really dry your shit up, because I didn't get my name. I didn't get my name off of scandals and telling lies on people. Okay, I got my name
that's what they're doing. Then why you getting in the ring with
for people who need it? Okay,
if you feel like that you ain't taking up for her no more, then why continue to be in a fight that you feel like? If you feel like you want to fight, you feel like, and you can't see them, you ain't seeing them, you ain't willing to hop on the plane. And
you don't know what I'm willing to do. I wouldn't even say that.
Do it.
I really wouldn't say that. I really wouldn't say what I do.
Okay, hold up.
That's what I don't get, because if you street,
hey, Katina, thank you for the
really
super chat, baby
then
girl.
be on that, but not on the internet. Not on the
girl,
internet.
I'm on it on top of the internet and off the internet, sweetie. This is all entertainment.
I can't tell.
I'm a good actress. This is all just a big skit. This is an elaborate skit. This ain't even reality, sweetie.
Yeah,
hello,
but then you up here yelling, going crazy, running your blood pressure up, but then you gonna say this is shit. That's weird to me. That's weird to me.
That's called sarcasm. That's called sarcasm.
Hello.
That's called sarcasm.
Hello, everybody.
That ain't street.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. Hello, everybody.
Hey, mother and wife.
I'm talking about everybody. At this point, I'm talking to everybody. Hello, everybody in the chat, and hello, Wicked. Hello, everybody. This is how I feel about this situation. Honestly, at the end of the day, we are some grown fucking people. At the end of the day, whether I like Wicked, whether I love by Erica, whether I love the Crier family, at the end of the day, all this shit need to cut it the fuck out. Life is too fucking short. On some real shit. At the end of the day, like, I'm speaking from the heart on some real, like, I'm really speaking from the heart. At the end of the day, we all got kids. We all got kids. And all of our kids is watching this. Honestly. If back and forth thing, if Wicked, if you don't fuck with LuvdByErica, if you don't fuck with Wicked or whoever, everybody just need to stop. On some real shit. Everybody needs to stop. They really do, because this shit is nutty. It's really nutty. Like, it's really nutty. It really is. This is real life. This is real life. This shit ain't this not a game. This is really not a game. I'm not, personally, I watch everybody. I watch everybody. And to sit here, like, every time I come on
for the super chat.
Every time I come on YouTube.
Don't waste your energy with these immature folks. Girl, I understand. Mimi, let me say this. Let me talk to the people that know what's going on, okay?
I know what's going on.
Let me talk to the people that know what's going on. This is a situation that, of course, we're moving forward. Y'all know I'm going to be doing more content, but y'all also know that I have a right to defend my character. And y'all also know me. I've never hid my character from you all. And if I'm too much, if she's too much, if this is too much, that just means you're supposed to get up off of YouTube and not watch. Because what I'm telling you is, when that bitch had the nerve to talk about my children and my fucking family, oh, baby, let me tell you something. And fake receipts and lies, I will bring the motherfucking truth.
But
because you don't have a goddamn thing more than what I have.
This is how I look at it, Wicked.
Except I have a reputation of a good name.
Both of you guys is wrong. Both of you guys is wrong. This is how I look at it. Y'all both is wrong. Wicked, you was cool with her. Okay, something had happened. I hate the fact that when I'm like, if I'm beefing with my sister over there, if I'm
the best thing I can tell you, mother and the wife, is when it's you, it hits different. You can say all that you want to because you're a spectator, but when it's you and your children and your family, you feel different.
No, because I was a YouTuber. I was a YouTuber. And
no, I'm talking about on YouTube.
But honestly,
this is a public platform.
I feel like your audience.
This is my, I pay taxes on this, right? This is a platform that I'm building a brand. My brand wasn't made because of me and I slept with. It wasn't known about like
your brand is based off of supposedly realness.
Exactly. So I'm always going to keep it 100. And when someone tries to say I'm not, it's a problem.
If you come across as a street bitch and you supposed to be street, then keep it street, baby. If you really out here and you
sweetie, wait, hold on. First off, I'm not a street bitch. My mama was married to a millionaire, and I've told that story. That's where you wrong at. That's where you really wrong. I'm not a street bitch. I'm not at all. I'm college educated.
I'm gonna do that.
Very intelligent.
I'm gonna do that.
That's not it. Oh, no,
but if you talking like you want to put hands on, you go to jail,
that's your observation. What I am is a woman that do that.
Can I say something? Wicked, can I say something?
Sure.
For the two young ladies that have spoken, Goldie and the other girl, you guys are welcome to leave her platform.
Thank you, Mimi.
She has proved it so many times. Why are you guys up in your calls confusing? Nobody really want to hear nothing you gotta say. So please X and pound. Nobody. We tired of hearing you talk. You sound stupid.
I'm here.
Block her. Block.
All right. Okay.
We
well,
can block her. You call
it.
I think
let's call
we're confusing the fact that everybody handles stuff differently. So therefore, they have their own platform and things are happening on their platform. And it's kind of like, you going to keep doing this, I'm going to keep doing this to protect my name. That's what they're doing. I understand what y'all saying, but
you don't have to protect your name if you stand
differently, though.
All I can say is my pull-up game is strong, so don't play with me. Don't play with me.
Your pull-up game. She wanted you to show and prove your pull-up game. And go over there and pull up on Erica, pull up on AB, pull up on for what?
I've done that.
She said she gonna
I've done that.
She said
and
she's
they'll
gonna
do
beat
nothing
them
but
up. I
block
didn't tell
me,
her to beat them
hide
up.
my comments, and tell more
No.
lies. And they
Go
have
there.
stupid, goofy ass people
Go
listening
there.
and
If
hanging
you're
on to
very
their every
strong
word
about
like
it,
they
go
know
there.
something, and they know nothing. Everything that I've shown has been true, accurate, and real. Everything. All they've done over there is come up with fake stories, fake lies, and talk shit. And most importantly, tried to take niggas that don't want them. So not only does Mucker not want her, not only does Cryer not want her, but Carl didn't want her either. And that's why she mad. Period. So y'all
like
can
all
say
this
what you
stuff
want to
being
say, but
said
that's
about
the
a
case.
man.
Okay, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about that. See, I didn't get up here telling lies. Like I said, for 2 days, it was supposed to have been about a comment I referenced Toya. And then the next day, it turned to scammer. Okay? So please keep up with the real shit over here. And if you go over there and listen to the dumb stuff, don't come back over here because it makes you look stupid.
Preach!
Okay?
I'm
You need to
listening
go
to
to the
you.
Rapper J table, sweetie. It's a
I'm
dope
listening
meeting
to you.
over
I
there.
never even heard of Rapper J other than you telling him he can't come up here. I never even heard of none of these people.
Well, the Rapper
other
J
than on your
table, well,
platform.
Rapper J is a teenager, so that's what I'm telling you.
Well, I'm 29.
Over there,
I'm not
AD
no
is
teenager.
21
And I'm
years
just saying
old.
that if you
Okay, well,
real,
she's 21 years old. So what I'm telling you
I'm
is,
29.
over here it's a little different. Over here we keep it real. We don't show fake receipts. See, I've never gotten up on my platform and came up and concocted a fake story. I've never came up here and told y'all a lie. Never. I always defend those who I feel needed, and I've always popped my stuff, and I've hung niggas like that, okay? That ain't no street bitch stuff. That is me being me, okay? And when somebody gets in my face and do it, oh, well, I don't even think they've had the time to say street. I really don't. They say street, and then they knocked out. So I'm really like this, okay? This isn't an act for me, okay? Now, I agree,
I guess
this
I
is
don't understand why
entertainment,
you don't
okay?
go
This is
see.
YouTube. So
I'ma
the
go
stories
see about it.
sometimes are a little bit more colorful. Like I like a lot of times when I do comedy, okay? Because I'm able to do that. But I don't fake around and puck around like they do. And that is why I'm up here defending my character. If you can't defend your character, you're worth nothing.
I ain't arguing
I'm
with
who
no
I
kid,
am. I'm not
but
who
you
they try and
defending
want me to
yourself
be.
against things that I guess I don't understand you defending yourself against people who you say don't matter or they telling lies. What is nothing to defend? If you told your truth and you
If
say
we
you
talk to
gonna go
the
and
same
move
people,
on,
what do you mean I'm not going to defend myself? What do you mean? So I'm just supposed to sit back while people talk about me and it's not even true?
you said you ain't covering her no more. There's nothing else to defend. It ain't
I
no
will
more
cover
fight.
what I need to cover, and you about to make me really fuck her up and show these receipts of how she a little scallywag ass hoe that was cheating on Cryer. That's what you about to
First
do.
thing first, we all papas. We women. We gonna do what we want to do. She can do whatever she want to do with that thing between her legs. That's not even, nobody cares. You know what I'm saying? Especially if she's getting her own money. Nobody cares about what's going on between her legs or who she humping or who she one up or who she trying to do. All everybody really even cared about. The only reason I even came over here was about the fact that you was talking about how, okay, I was trying to figure out what was going on with the book. I brought a book.
Queen MB, we keep it real over here. We don't fake around. See, I don't want to, you go miss me with all that. Well, me and my kings. Bitch, I raised kings. Okay, and they almost 30 years now. They're 30 years old. What are you talking about? Fuck are you talking about? I'll make you respect me. I'm not one of them at all.
I can't make nobody respect you.
The fuck you say? You a goddamn lie. You a motherfucking lie. And I tell you, I wish I could tell you to your face.
You can, baby. I mean, where you from? Where you from,
baby? Motherfucking lie. I have. I earned mine. Believe me, I've gotten my respect.
Where you from, baby? Because money long.
You a damn lie. You a damn lie. I guarantee you now.
All right.
I guarantee you now she worried about how she made me mad. I bet you that. I was nice to her. I'm the one that tried to help her when nobody else was. Okay, even her goddamn baby daddy that she was cheating on didn't do the shit for her on this shit YouTube like I did. You get it? I talked up for that chick. quick. I made people believe she was changing when she's still a little scutterbug ass bitch that's been running around ever since she came on YouTube, running games, lying on people, trying to get themselves hemmed up, all because she miserable in her own right. And now this bitch done popped out 2 more babies in less than 2 years, and you want to tell me she's something special? Well, I got news for you, goddammit. She's special long as I say she's special. And the moment I say she ain't special, motherfucker, she ain't special. God damn it, I'm not her. I'm her.
Look at your
You gotta understand, like I said, sweetie, I had a name before I came on here, and it's the goddamn assassinator, okay? So get out, go on back over there, go on over there now. You belong in the AB swamp. We sending you over there with the younger folk, where they still learning and growing. Go ahead now. Thank you for coming over. I appreciate it.
It was she ain't special unless I tell her she ain't special. That tickled my little fancy. I think I said it wrong, but okay.
Girl, I'm gonna drop the link. Okay, baby. I ain't trying to be funny, y'all, but I'm ready to be, because this is my fucking people. These I love my freaking family. And yeah, me and my family, we did have it rough when I got out of jail, because they expect a lot of me as an older woman, which isn't to go around having to beat up me and to go to jail. My nephew and them were quite embarrassed, as they should be. And unfortunately, they had heard a bunch of lies from the people that was scamming. Okay, now they over there talking about it never was a scam and nobody took, and I got the money. Bitch, fuck you. I ain't getting no goddamn money. Fuck you talking about? And talking about what I ain't got. I bet I don't need it because I take it from you. Now how about that? Oh, me, myself, and I had to get rid of her. Girl, I'm telling you now, she getting on my nerves with that dumb stuff. Like, they supposed to say everything they want to say, which ain't even the truth, but I'm not supposed to come up here with receipts and the truth. Hey, welcome back, Big Bad Wolf. You done woke up.
Girl, that damn, I had to take my afternoon pill, girl, and I didn't realize that I was on live and I was asleep. I'm sorry, y'all.
You was out of it.
I am sorry, y'all.
You were bragging about having that gas, and that was a wrap. You started snoring.
That was right.
You were snoring.
I'm so sorry, ladies.
I love everybody.
I love every one of y'all.
Right.
But I'm going to jump right in here. I'm gonna jump right in. And I'm going to tell the next woman, the next person, the next baddest bitch that feel like that they want to say something, bring it. Because I'm telling y'all right now,
they messing with today here.
I'm not playing no games with nobody.
Come here.
I'm not playing no games with nobody, and I'm gonna tell you why I say that. Cause I don't play that internet gangster, internet beef. I don't do that.
I ain't no street.
Cause I'll take your ass.
I'm a street
woman. I can do one or two things. See, they about the old Robin back now. See, my kids hate that old Robin. They hate that old, cause I know where the bodies are buried at. Play with me if you want it. But like I said, they want that old Robin back. So I'm gonna do them one better. I ain't gonna bring the old Robin back. You have a problem with the way that I was defending Love by Erica to the fullest, and then
you said
she was on AB platform and hollering about you want the big bad wolf up here. Now I prefer not. Okay, so I just talked to you 2 days ago, and you gonna tell me that you don't want me on this panel? What is it that you scared I'm gonna say? I couldn't say nothing because I didn't know nothing. But I will tell you this, Love by Erica. I am not going to play with you. I'm not going to play with AB Empire. I'm not going to play with AJ Chaser. I'm not going to play with none of y'all. And I'm name dropping. I'm not going to play with none of y'all. I can handle y'all the best way I can. in a courtroom. Now, y'all keep on putting my name in y'all mouth and y'all gonna get served with papers. And I'm not talking about papers to cease and desist. I'm talking about y'all gonna get served with papers telling y'all of y'all court date. Now, and it's gonna be in Texas. And I will make that flight. I'll catch that flight to go to court. Y'all keep on with my name in y'all mouth, y'all gonna have a problem that y'all can't afford. And I'm gonna say it like that. I don't have this big bad wolf name for nothing. Y'all better check my references before y'all start bumping y'all gums and running y'all mouth about me. Y'all don't know shit about me. Y'all done talked to me 2 or 3 times. I done had to come to your defense on AB channel. I done came to your defense on Wicked channel. I done went to your defense on somebody else's channel. What does it take for you to get it? I was going to war for you, Erica. And for you to do Robin like this? No. Y'all don't want to go to war. Y'all want to go to war? We go to war.
Robin got her nap. She on one. And she going. Hold on, Robin. Chris B said, she said, y'all broke hoes can't relate. No, bitch, you're broken and we are. That's why Carl goddamn couldn't do.
Bitch, I got old money and new money. What the fuck is you saying? Every motherfucking thing in this bitch paid for 3 or 4 times over. I got old and new money. You want to make a wager? Do you want to make a wager? Don't let this help fool you. And this orange flag will fly like a motherfucker. And if a lot of people know what that means, they know what it means. The ones that don't. But don't let this orange flag fly on your ass, I'm telling you. But I'll handle y'all in the courtroom. To see, I can break every last one of y'all. Every last one of y'all down. And I can send you to prison fucking with me. Keep fucking around. And I will take your ass for every motherfucking thing you got. And in your case, Love by Erica, I never had a problem with you. I don't have a problem with you now. I want you to bag off my name. I want you to bag off my name. That name comes with consequences. And I'm not here, and I'm not here to bash anybody, but I'm letting y'all know. I'm putting y'all on point. Fuck with me if y'all wanna. And I promise y'all this. 1 or 2 things is gonna happen. Y'all gonna run into that orange flag, or y'all gonna run into that motherfucking courtroom. Take y'all pick.
I know that's right. Choose you lose. Hey, Lena, welcome to the platform. What would you like to say? Take yourself off mute. We can't hear you. Are you here, Lena? You got to hit the little mic button to take yourself off mute. All right, I'm going to drop you down so you can come back up when you're ready to talk. Okay.
I'm sorry, ladies. I didn't mean to cuss Wicked.
It's okay to support somebody because, like I said, I was supporting somebody, but they not gonna talk shit about me. And bitch, you can come up with whatever lie and twist the story you want to, but what you ain't gonna do is get away with it. Because, like I said,
did you a favor.
You goddamn right, we are not the motherfucking same, bitch. I was mad.
We are not cut from the same cloth. I'm cut from a motherfucking cloth that'll have you.
No, I was giving her advice how to keep a man. Okay, let's be motherfucking clear, bitch. I got him back because he already was out the door. Okay, let's be clear. That's why
I'm the one that told her the signs to watch for. Keep your third eye open, and I told her that several times.
Third eye is.
Well, you heard me say it.
With energy you know nothing about.
I don't get not once in this whole life have we bashed her. We actually trying to educate her, enlighten her, show her some signs, show her some stuff. Like we played those two videos from the therapist, like signs that you can see within yourself. We just want you to get help.
Exactly, because it doesn't make any sense that this is the third year going on 4 that this mother been doing this. And I brought 2 children into the world. 2 more.
We need to realize, ladies, we need to realize that she's not going to change.
But y'all know y'allself that I done went harder than anybody. I done went harder than Candy Paint for Love by Erica. I am a Love by Erica advocate. But until you slow this down, I'm going to be on your top. And this right here is a top that I can afford.
See, over here isn't for the lame people who just listen to whatever the people say. See, over here, I tell the truth. I give receipts. And I'm not joking with nobody. I stand on what I say.
And I stand on what I say.
The same people just because they think they can. Girl, you got me fucked up. I wouldn't.
And I don't make threats. I make promises. And I promise you this. Y'all needs to step off. Love by Erica, I still got love for you. We can't be friends. I looked at you like a daughter, but to keep a lot of confusion down with my own group of Illuminati, as I call my kids, the Illuminati, and to keep a lot of my own children out of this mess. Because they already see, they already know what's going on. I am going to tell you good luck on all your endeavors. I wish you the best, nothing but the best. I've always wanted nothing but the best for you and your 3 kings. And we can't be friends. I can't advocate for you. I can't do none of that for you no more. I can't.
And look, this was August 19th. And we in the first week of September. So look at how she done treated Robin in just that short of time. Look how Robin was treating her.
Man, I ain't never had a bad word to say about her. I ain't said a bad word about Love by Erica.
That's what make it crazy, because y'all done bent over backwards for somebody that in turn gave y'all her ass to kiss, and it's really messed up.
Robbie, you ain't say nothing about Erica, but because you over here with Wicked, that's why she talking junk about you, because you standing for Wicked, which doesn't make sense when y'all both had her back.
Both had her back. And I, as a woman, as a grown woman with grown children, I still have her back, but far, 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 far back. I still stand on what I said.
She better watch her back. She better know she fucking with the wrong kind. I promise you that.
I want her to know that I want her to know what I just said. I can afford this fight. If it's a fight they want, I can afford this fight. Either way.
Quiet like crying. Just stay quiet, girl. Be quiet.
I can afford this fight either way. I can do it the hard way. I can do it the easy way.
Just the same man y'all over there talking about her, he wrong. And he's supposed to be buying her rings and cars and treating her like a goddamn queen. But look how she think about it. Then they over there talking about I want it. But yet, look here, talking about why I've been talking to him. Because she was asking me to talk to him. You get it? You get it? This reality over here. This ain't fake. Ain't no screenshot they seeing. They go scroll all the way up and show the whole thing. Talking about cancel me. Bitch, you got me fucked up. I throw gasoline on your monkey ass. You better leave me the fuck alone, you goddamn fake voice having bastard. Don't act like you can't
and you know the sad part about this whole thing, y'all? I forgive her.
Oh shit. I
forgive her.
You're forgiving nothing.
I forgive her.
I
forgive her. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because the God in me is telling me to forgive her. Because Erica, Loved by Erica, I'm telling y'all, she does not want these problems over here. So I forgive her. But the other ones I named, we can go to war anytime y'all want to.
What's up, Thug Life?
What's up? All this crap is going down. Y'all might not like me, like when I say that. I'm Team Cryo. Fuck LBE gang.
I'm Team
One more time for the bitches in the back. Say it again.
Fuck
We need to get LBE gang. You deserve a sign because that man in
Team Cryo over here.
Yeah.
Fuck LBE gang. Go over there, that little trick. Go over there and get that gold digger. Go outside on the street corner and sell your ass.
Facts. And Thug Life, you a man. You know how women can get when we bat our eyes trying to get something from you. That's what she was trying to do to Carl. She made a business deal with him, said, okay, I'm going to pay you X amount of dollars. Then couldn't pay him and was then trying to convince him like she that sympathy, that victim and stuff. Crying so bad. Talking to him all night, telling him everything. It's still a lot I ain't saying.
Woo! Put everything on the table. Hurt up there and break her down.
Nope. No.
On the table.
Say
Do
it.
For Mr. Cry, because I feel sorry for him. I just want him to know she's a low down, cheating ass bitch. And the same way we've been running around here talking about, oh, Erica's not like Creole. That's a goddamn lie.
She worse.
She worse. Look at all them victims she did wrong. On Chris Sales, Vaughn, and one on Mr. Cry X, and now she focusing on the Mr. Cry baby mama.
That ain't all. Beloved son.
Yep. Everybody.
The other M and Vaughn and them. Vaughn and the other people, all of them. Okay. Then she went live talking about. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. She was talking about the Prince family. Remember that?
Yes, she was talking all that crap about the Prince. Now she wanted to be under the Prince family so she can get royalty. Mr. Cry, as you listen to this, don't take her back. She's a gold digging bitch.
Exactly.
I think he done.
We don't say the B word. We call them unstable creatures over here.
Oh yeah, unstable creatures.
My own mouth is witty slick. I apologize to y'all ladies, but my mouth is witty slick.
Yep.
Because on Joyce was there's praising her, everything she did, helping her out, counseling her, and she spit in Joy's face for nothing because of one little thing.
Yes, she did. And okay, that's right, Chris. Be good, God, child. Don't forget how she did Diamond Dynasty and Martin Lewis.
Yes. She played Martin Lewis like a fool. She will fake it like she was gonna tell everything and put receipts, and then went back to Mr. Cryer. So Mr. Cryer could get on him.
Yep, and then told Cryer that he was trying to hook her up with some other dude, but really Martin said he was just gonna do a prank, and I believe him. That's somebody else who goes on here and tells the truth. They don't just fake stuff; they come up with the truth. That we know. We've seen it for years.
You look at it; she's the common denominator in everything. She's the common denominator in everything.
She is.
She's the problem.
Who else? D. Lowry. Don't forget about D. Lowry.
Yes. She they were friends at first, and then she snaked her just to go with Mr. Cryer, made up a lie. Then she tried to get her jumped.
Yeah. Don't forget about the twins. Now that was dirty there, because y'all know for 7 months that chick was talking about she was having twins and was getting all them gifts double.
And Mr. Cryer got on her ass about that line. Caught her in a bunch of lies.
Him and the Prince family, they tore her apart. They tore her a whole new
that they did. You know, but like I said, I forgive her because
Chris B, I kind of think that by the way she act, I could see Mucka choking her. I could, but the thing is, remember what she said. He told her, "Bitch, I'm not crying."
He did say from what she said. That is what he said. From what she said out of her mouth, that's what he said.
Yep. Alexandria, you right. Diamond Life hurry up and got away from her. They hurried up and skirt. After she seen the way that they had her jump to her rescue, and then she didn't do nothing but went right back to Mr. Cry and tried to make them look bad. They were like, oh hell no.
Well, you know, I like I said, I wish her all the best and everything, and I don't wish no harm to come upon anyone. But you know, I just want everyone to keep my name at their mouth, because it's gonna cause problems if not.
Yep. Well, I'm not causing no harm, but the truth is just the freaking truth.
Yeah. And I have seen you tell nothing but the truth. And you showed the receipts of the conversation that me and her had. I haven't said one wrong word to her ever since I've known her.
Yep. Who else she do dirty? Cause y'all, I clear that ain't all. That's still some more stories we done left out. Oh, Mr. Cryer's son.
Yep. On Damien. On
Darren. Yeah, that's another. Yep.
I already knew that she would never change when she first started on that movement. I have changed, everybody. I seen it in her eyes. That snake is still there.
And when a man say that, you better believe it.
She could only fake it for so long, so she tried to convince people to change, but the devilish was still in her, and you could see it in all her videos. She tried, but she just can't fake it because it's not in her nature. No.
And I'm not understanding how I got a part of Wicked Scam Crew. What the hell is that?
She dragging you down with Wicked, probably.
I ain't got the scam first. Like I said. My purse sitting right here by my side. I don't owe anybody anything. My bills is paid for the next 2 years. That's just how good the kids that I have raised. My electric bill and rent is paid for the next 2 years. So I'm ready for a fight if y'all are.
Don't pour that Hoover flag out.
So you know what that means.
Yeah.
You know what that means. A lot of them don't know what that means. I am the only female OG left.
I know that's right.
He know what it means though.
Yeah, I don't know but ever gained me because at one point in time I was going down the on C word, the on C on flag.
Yeah.
but but I had to change myself. I was young and dumb, just doing stupid shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, when I got into it, it was either it was either uh it was either knock off 20 guys or knock out 20 bitches. I knocked them hoes out in a half a second.
Damn.
I ain't sleeping with nobody, but I would knock these bitches out for you for free.
Damn.
Exactly, Mimi. It's
for free.
She got of hatred, jealousy, and all that.
Got an evil spirit completely, and then she want to talk about God did this, God did. God
Yeah,
don't like ugly girl.
Somebody else done turned on me. Yeah,
what's,
right.
What's up with that wet baby situation? I already knew that.
I don't know. It's between Erica or Creole. I don't know. Hell, they both dirty as hell. Let's be clear. That's why they hate each other so bad. They match each other's energy.
But that's why I said earlier, Erica don't like Toya because she look at herself in Toya.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can tell Erica wasn't really all that in the crier because look how quick she believed that Mucka was gonna marry her. Mm-hmm. She came on here talking about he told me we were gonna have a baby. A baby? Y'all weren't in together 2 months.
Well, yeah.
A bunch of clout chasing, lying, scheming, going behind each other back people is what they are.
Well, I'm glad to be off of that train. I want to start doing more stories and stuff like that we can have great conversations and have some fun. I like it when it's fun. We don't that's low vibrational and she's too dumb to figure out what she needs to do. We don't have time for that. I feel like it would be a disgrace for me to continue to cover her because it's only stunted my growth.
I'm not covering her either. And I'm not you know, if was a fifth and I was drunk, I'd be a sloppy drunk. But I ain't doing it. I mean, I was nothing but nice to this young lady and tried, you know, came to her defense on everybody's platform. I was the devil on everybody's platform when it came to LuvdByErica. But this is the thanks that I get. No.
Okay, Benny, let me ask some Benny's question. She says, do you feel that by Mother Mucker being older that Erica was wrong the way she did her?
Yep.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Mother Mucker really ain't about that YouTube life. Like I'm about that YouTube life, but Mother Mucker ain't. And she pretty much just did that to her to get to, of course, Reaping or Mucker.
She ruined that relationship because she should have kept that relationship with Mother Mucker good. You know what I'm saying? For the babies.
All of them. At this point, I'm just right now. I'm Team Crier, and that's where we're keeping it. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel sorry. I sympathize with Crier because I can look and see what a hard, pill it is to swallow that he's gotten himself into a situation like this. If he would have got any other woman in the world pregnant, okay, he wouldn't have all these issues with his family. But he had to go get this goofy one. And then being that his son told him, like, oh no, she crazy, fuck her. Then I know that's got to be very difficult for him, being that he now has a child.
Yeah. The real reason she like that because Vaughn and Damien is friends.
Love you too, Beyond Blessed. Thank you, baby. Thank you for not believing that BS. Because a lot of people will say they rock with you, but they don't have their independent minds. They're not, they're just not sound enough to understand what's going on. And I don't want those type of people. They can just stay in the bushes and learn from it. But they can't be over here claiming to be part of the game. That ain't happening.
Yeah. You can't. You're gonna have to. Right then. Then I was saying, don't choose. But right now, at this point in time, it's wicked gang for me all day long.
Thank you, baby. Angel
On
gang.
hood.
And that's just it. We
Already.
stand on something. We stand
And
on something.
I put that on Hoover Crib
Well, I
all
have
day
to
long.
we have to have standards. We can't sit up here and act as though it's okay to do anything just because this is a free app. We're still people. And a lot of
Yeah.
the people, I've said it before, get on this app and they feel like, well, they can just fake it till they make it. They can pretend to be something they're not because it's just an app. They say it's just entertainment. Well, I'm going to tell you the truth. I never step outside of reality, okay? Except when I have astral dreams at night. That is when I go outside the spectrum. But otherwise, I'm in the real world. So the same person that you see in front of y'all is the same person you get outside of y'all. Sometimes I'm a little bit more funny, a little, because I do want to be a little entertaining. So I might throw a little something in there for you guys to make you laugh or make you smile or make you think.
Yeah, absolutely.
My job as an older woman is to be what I'm supposed to be. And that is a woman with some kind of integrity. I never came up here and said I was wealthy, but there have been many times that I've had a lot of money in my pocket. And it's times I've had hardly any. And when my money started drying up, I didn't lie to y'all, and I don't do that. That's not who I am. I feel like y'all should have kept me on where I'm at.
Comfortable. I can say I'm comfortable. I can say financially I'm comfortable.
Yes. Well,
I'm comfortable.
I'm uncomfortable, but that's okay because I take care of me, and it's only a moment in time. And the thing is, y'all, I'm like anybody else. You know, you want to get to me, you talk junk about my freaking family, and it's a problem. I don't care nothing about your lies, and it ain't my fault none of them men want you. That is not my fault. Oh, I forgot, girl. Not only does Mucker not want you, Cryer don't want you, and who else? Carl don't want you. Lance didn't want you either. He wanted YouTube channel so bad.
Ooh.
Ooh, that Lance is fine too, boy.
He is, girl. But she couldn't fool him.
But he knew better. He ran from her. Ooh, he was like, let me get away from this shit.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's like time to move on.
Yeah, thank you, all real ones that understand what's going on and want to be real adults, because we don't have time to play. This world is something serious nowadays. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, people do things just to get clicks and numbers. That's why I haven't even addressed Glenn. And I know y'all been sending me receipts saying how he did a live about me, but I'm gonna be real with you, okay? I did that live the first week of August on Glenn, right? Like the end of the first week of August is when I hopped on him and lead ahead, right? Well, guys, how about one of my good friends? He used to be a neighbor of mine. One of the coolest older guys I ever met, and he always had my back. He loved me to death. He loved my children. He watched them grow up. He passed away of fentanyl overdose. I did put his up on my community wall. And he was one of the best men you ever wanted to meet. And he died of fentanyl poisoning. And I didn't find out until 2 weeks later when one of my friends actually saw me on Facebook and messaged me. They didn't have my new phone number, so they didn't know how to call me or whatever to let me know. But I didn't even get to go to his funeral or anything, and I didn't find out about it until after the fact. So it hurt me that while my friend, a day or two before, after he died, I was cussing out Glenn about being a drug dealer and selling fentanyl. Okay. Yeah. That's why I haven't even got on Glenn's head, okay? Because I will rip him to shreds, okay? Let's be clear.
Yeah, but you know that's another, that's another discussion that for another day. But we really need to talk about the opioid pandemic. It's not pandemic. Epidemic is what it is.
Thank you, Lorraine.
And people are buying these street drugs, and they cutting it with fentanyl and rat poison, and it's just it's just not it's everywhere. People are,
Okay.
and these are mostly kids are dying from this fentanyl, because they've been cutting it with these street Xanax and these street X pills.
Exactly. And
They
they say
dying
people
from this
are
stuff. This is real life.
it's real life, and I don't want to get off topic because I'm not wanting to even talk about that right now. But it's a touchy subject. But
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
why
I
I
get it.
on his head.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'll be talking about that later. But Chris B says Erica never got tricked by these men, but Wiki sure got tricked by Tara. He catfished stuff. Oh, girl, wasn't he a catfish? Woo, Lord. Jesus Christ, that was a
Oh
catfish.
goodness
That was a
gracious.
goldfish. Good Lord, I thought it was something different. And y'all,
Yeah.
as my day one, and y'all told him how he would act on the
God
panel, like
God
everything
put
was
Tori in your life to torture you. You know that, right?
huh? What you say,
God
Robin?
put God put Tori in your life to torture you. You know that, right?
Girl, and he want a YouTube channel. That's my mucker. That is my mucker.
Oh shit.
But yeah, shout out to him. I hope he's doing well, but I don't talk to him anymore. And he don't want his little name mentioned. But girl, oh Lord, if I knew
Oh.
then, but I know now. God darn, that was crazy.
Mm.
That's right. Thank you, Healing Peace, because that true transparency is how you can grow and build, and that's all I'm concerned with at this point in my
Yeah.
life. I'm not up here to play
Yeah.
around. I don't care about clicks and views, but I do care about y'all having something that you can take with you. That's my job.
Yeah.
I once had an
Yeah.
astral dream where it said you ought to be a mother to all. And I took
Yes.
that like literally, where every day in my life, whoever I'm in contact with, I'm coming from a mother's perspective. I have wisdom, I've
Yes.
gained. That's part of the blessing for a woman to get to the age that I am. So I want a lot more people to share it because a lot of people ain't even making it to that. And it's important that younger people have somebody that they know got their back. And that's why I did what I did. I didn't use Love by Erica for her name, because she has a bad name. Covering her actually hurt me, not help, because so many people, she's blacklisted as far as the content creator world. Then nobody wants to do collabs with her. She was just crying to me last week about that, and that ain't to talk bad about it. That's just telling the truth. Let's just keep it
Yeah.
real. That covering her, it hurt me more than it helped me.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
It hurt more
And
than it helped.
and like I said, we have briefly had a conversation, and it was a pleasant conversation. I prayed, and that was the end of the conversation. Although I don't think she heard a word I said, because I told her, and this is what I told her a couple of days ago. And I told her, I said, get off the internet. This is what I told her. Get off the internet.
That's pretty much where she's at. She was saying she didn't want to be on YouTube. That's just it. She's not really loyal to anything or anybody. She just wants to be a star. She doesn't realize what being a star would really be about. Right now she's still in a very hurt phase, and I pray for her that she'll find the healing and mostly I pray that she'll receive discernment.
Yes. And like I say, I forgive her, and I have nothing but respect for the young lady. But as far as me going to war, behind her, for her, any of that, I can't, because I've never done anything to you for you to try to ruin my reputation. My reputation is intact. Believe that. It's intact. And it's going to be intact when I get off this internet. be
Ari, I don't have a problem with AJ and keep working, but I don't like followers. I like leaders more. I
absolutely.
resonate with leaders, not followers.
Mm.
And it's just wrong because they just pissed because, well, what they need to understand is that girl is now blacklisted out of the industry. Okay. That was the wrong. I'm telling you now, that was really, that man owns what is it, like 7 keys to the city? Like I can't even remember, but I'm telling you, he is not the one to have fuck with, like for real. And then telling people to put money on the to Cash App Erica. I know she was happy to hear that with her broke ass. So who is she to be running around calling somebody broke? Didn't you just say baby daddy Cryer was broke and he went out and bought a 2022 truck on
Yeah,
your ass?
yeah.
Ain't you
So
heard
it
that?
did.
Shut the fuck up. You don't know what people are. You just know what we know you broke and Carl know you broke.
She on did everything going down a slippery slope. She did. She messed up her own career
Yeah,
by herself.
She self sabotage is what she has done. She have self sabotaged.
And she does it every time. Every time she
Yeah.
get a little bit in the right path, she fucks it up herself.
Yep.
And ain't nobody to blame for this but her.
Yeah, and for that person that was talking about my book cover, the little thumbnail that Carl made for me, and I put up the post. Yeah, I was being hella petty. I was being hella petty because she said we tried to scam her, and I knew it wasn't a scam. So I put the post up and said, "Well, hell, I got this for free." Because she was the one running around trying to bat her eyes, thinking she was doing business, and all she was doing was getting business backwards. Girl, you should have signed that contract if you didn't have the money to pay them people.
Yeah, I don't sign contracts. I got nine attorneys on retainer. Which one do y'all want to read over this contract? Because I ain't signing nothing until it's read by everybody.
And that's true. But in all fairness, Big Bad Wolf, that's what he did. They had teams of attorneys, not hers, but his, to go over the contract on Zoom.
Oh,
which she signed. He really did save her, and that's why it was a month-to-month contract. If he wanted to be nasty, he could have hemmed her up for a year.
Actually, if that contract is worded the way I think it's worded, he can still do that.
Well, you see, he let her know that she broke the non-disclosure agreement. And then talking about defamation, I'm telling you, he is not the one to play with that defamation. He takes his craft serious. He's been respected too much. That man was Rosa Parks' premier artist before she died for years and years upon years. He takes things very serious. You better know who to play with. And then got little retarded AB of all people to be covering him. And it's so stupid. You know how these people ain't fake. These pictures aren't fake. Because look, let me share this screen for a second. Those pictures that I pulled off the internet, Carl didn't give me, but I do have several pictures over the year and stuff that he shared with me. Just on trips and stuff like that of his art, right? But when you put in his name, hold on, so I don't want y'all to think I'm lying. But you put in his name and you press enter, right? Images. Now, how could these be fake? How? You understand what I'm saying? How? Oh, that is Eddie Griffin. I thought that was Tupac. Goddamn, you was right. But do you get what I'm saying? How could that be fake? And I just press enter, and that's images. Okay? When you do all, look what comes up. The first thing come up, carlwiltsart.com. That's the first authorized site and artworks. Do you understand what I'm saying? Look what the second thing over here on the right comes up. I don't want to be showing no addresses, but it's an art studio. It's open to the public. But it's an art studio. So how is he fake? Then the next thing come up is his LinkedIn. His LinkedIn. Look at his website. That's him. He went to Clemson University. Oh, what? Look at this. About this isn't fake. They make
See, I
themselves.
didn't know anything about this stuff. I didn't know nothing about this.
I am an International Arts Award winner. I was blessed to serve as the late Rosa Parks' personal artist for several years, an experience that words cannot completely express. And you think you go ruin his reputation for some mess that you couldn't even take care? You couldn't afford him, lady.
She acting like a child throwing a tantrum instead of just putting her big girl panties on and apologize and say, I was wrong.
Yeah.
This is what she do.
Yeah. 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 Look at I don't want to read the whole thing, but let's just read this man's pedigree. And this dummy want to go around talking about he scammed her. No, you couldn't afford.
That pedigree is very impressive. That pedigree is very impressive.
I am touring all 105 historically black colleges and universities supporting the White House initiative. It is endorsed by members of James Clyburn and Benny Thompson, as well as the Pepsi company. Y'all ever heard of Pepsi? And the Scholastic. Ever heard of Scholastic? In addition, I've developed, written, and directed a film of my art piece, History Lesson, for public schools. For public school, he's teaching your little kids that's in the art, which was supported financially by Pepsi, Scholastic, the Pepsi company. And I produced the 4-week curriculum collaborative. More recently, I was the first artist to present at the United Nations Embassy in Trinidad and Tobago in Washington, D.C. This was a 2-part presentation and unveiling to the Prime Minister, Honorable Patrick Manning, and Her Excellency, Ambassador Glenda Morian Phillip.
Okay, you stop reading.
Right like that.
You stop reading. I got his pedigree.
Wait a minute, just a little bit more. During my graduate studies at Clemson University, I was president of the Committee for Steering Art in Public Places, NAACP Image Award winner, president of the Minority Task Force, Academic Student of the Year, 6-time Black Student of Promise, and finally the end of my HBCU tour, the original shall be considered for the Smithsonian. I have presented and played on Capitol Hill, the White House. My collectors range from Tyler Perry, Prince, Muhammad Ali, to Jay Leno, and the late king of pop, Michael Jackson.
You better ask somebody. Because if he knew the king of pop, that man there is well connected.
Girl, you ought to see his pictures and hear his stories about Prince. What? He'll fuck your head up when he talking about stuff like that. And he won't.
I believe it. I believe it. And for the record, Wicked, for the record, I have his pedigree stuck in one of my law books here at the house.
Okay.
Because I had to do a research paper on him.
And that ain't all I can show you about this person. This ain't no damn scammer. They better leave him the fuck alone before they find themselves. Look here, I'm trying.
No, Crosby, you stop. Y'all should see her in the chat. She said, Chris B or Crosby. She said, Erica was trying to steal your sugar daddy. She a low down dirty snake. You better stop promoting yourself before these girls jump in your man's DMs.
Oh my God.
She a man.
I love him. He know I love him. But definitely not a scammer. Definitely tiptoe lightly.
Well, he's no scammer, and I'm gonna tell you how I know. Not only is what Wicked is he's a good friend of Wicked, but I had to do when I was going to Harvard Law School. We had to do a paper on him and his accolades, and come to find out, instead of us, instead of the teacher telling us about him, he told us about. He was there, so I know she's not lying. I know what he looks like. I have a picture with him somewhere. I don't know where. That man is one of the most intelligent men on this planet, on this side of the planet, and she's not lying.
Girl, Chris B, Carl ain't even like that. He's not my man. Let's be clear. We're friends, but we are sort of like an old married couple at this point. That's true. We go thick and thin because he wants the best for me, and I've been very fortunate to know a person like him. He only tries to keep me informed. He only tries to help me, to be somebody better. He only tries to inspire me, and that's what he does. And now they over there talking about he done faked some pictures. You can't Google. See, that's one thing about it. If this was fake, Google wouldn't have it come up first. They better be careful. That's what I can tell them. I swear. And he's very, very talented. Very talented, y'all. His painting.
Yes, he is. He's very talented.
And they
this him and Steve Harvey ball here today. But see, not an ugly man. Erica was trying to get with. Now, come on now. Erica was trying to get with him.
Oh, he's very handsome.
Oh, this ain't him. This ain't the right page, y'all. Don't think this is him.
Defamation after defamation.
Girl, Erica thought she was ready to be with Steve Harvey. She said, "Damn the damn cry." She was going higher than that. Gonna cry, Chad. She thought she had her pride. She thought she was out of here. That's why she did.
I can't speak for everybody else, on this panel, but I can speak for me, and Erica. I know you listening. I know you in the bushes, so I'm gonna put it plain and simple, even where a baby can understand it. I, as a woman of a certain age, my birthday was 50 years. I was 50 years old yesterday.
Amen. Happy belated
50
birthday.
years old.
Yesterday. Turn up. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Hey, you turned a big 50.
I turned 50 years, and do you know where I was at this time yesterday? I was reading a 16-year-old girl's eulogy who would have turned 17. She shot herself in the head and committed suicide because of God knows what. We still don't know why. But I was there, and I read their eulogy, and I held my head up because God got me.
Amen.
And I'm gonna say this to Erica. God got you, baby girl. I forgive you. I forgive you, but I would never forget. And when Robin don't forget something, it is really, really a not so good thing. We will forever be linked because you were law enforcement and I observed the law. So I will forever, and thank you for your service. And thank me for my service because I did a lot. I put a lot of motherfuckers in prison. I don't hate you. I don't have no ill will feelings towards you. But as far as anything else, as far as conversation wise, or you talking about me, I'm not one of those people who would send a cease and desist letter to you. I will come to Texas and I will file the paperwork, the necessary paperwork in the courtroom. And I will have a sheriff. I will wait for the sheriff to bring it to you for you to come to court, and I will handle it that way. But what I want you to understand is this: once I get this court involved with anything dealing with me, then everything that you worked hard for is going down the drain. So I want you to understand, Robin don't play about her name. I don't play about my name. My name has got me far.
You said I won't down. You see his YouTube, and it said exposed, which is sad.
Well,
whose YouTube says exposed?
I don't. I just want her to
Tracy's message, baby.
I just want her to, raise her kings and do well in life, and I wish her all the best. That's all I can say, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
I agree.
Ladies, I would like to bid you all a good night.
Times we've ever seen. So we do have some kind of respect for each other and ourselves these days. Because every day, we're thankful. I mean, we've had pandemics. Crime is up. It's crazy. The cost of living. It really hasn't been easy on people. Drugs are all at an all-time high. When I was younger, the people who were addicted to drugs were older people. They were the old people. Now, because of that loss, it's the younger people. We're losing a lot of our children, 19 and 20-year-olds, to freaking pills, thinking they popping pills like candy. And this ain't no GTA game. This is real life. These young boys are joining gangs. When I was a young person, it may be one or two little boys that had slipped through the cracks and was messing with gangs and things of that nature. But the majority of us kids was way better. But now it's common to be part of those type of things. Okay?
Yeah.
So that, we have to be accountable and take a look at ourselves before you go pointing the blame and pointing the finger at somebody else as to what we can do to be better. I know I do it every day. I kind of go over what I did through the day, and I make peace with it because it's what I did, and I look for a way that I can do it a little bit better tomorrow. And y'all, it's been working. It got me this far, and I'm so appreciative. Wait, come here, Carter, come here, Kayla.
Ladies, I would like to bid y'all a good night.
Can you say hello to the people? Right now, it's just 240 people. But, well, here, hold on. I can't turn. I wish I could turn here. I can't turn the camera on because for some reason my Mac won't. But let me see. I can, but I have to jump down and come back up. But yeah, okay. So what would you like to say? Tell them about some pranks.
I don't want to do this for you.
Oh, wait a minute. Here you go. Come closer, baby. Go on and tell them. Guys, this right here is somebody I love very, very much. He is a bona fide king to be. He is a prince right now because my people is a king, a real one. Believe that. My DNA is official. So please welcome one of the most important people in my life. Okay, baby. Go ahead.
The favorite thing that I like to do, like prank my parents, because it's really funny for April Fool's.
You want to prank your parents? Wait a minute now, we're going to do some pranks on it. Okay.
Last prank on April Fool's Day, I had a basket of eggs. It was on top of the ceiling. I dumped it down, then it went on my desk.
He need a couple of eggs on his head. Baby, don't give me no ideas that I got. These things on their heads. Okay. So these are the people that they know, the Prince family. You remember Mr. Cryer? When you got to talk to Mr. Cryer?
Yeah, I already subscribed to them.
I know you subscribe to them. What do you like about them?
It's a lot of my entertainment and stuff.
Yeah, they are very entertaining. Who do you like the best? Like, do you like which kid, or do you like just the whole?
I like both. I like the whole family.
Okay. Well, their family is very important to us, okay? Because over here we support the Prince family's dad, Mr. Cryer. I showed you him. You thought you. He actually, y'all, Mr. Cryer was so sweet. When I found out that my nephew actually was watching the Prince family and stuff, he literally fell out on the floor when Mr. Cryer sent him a message, and he was able to communicate with Mr. Cryer. So shout out to Mr. Cryer. It's NBA young man all day. Ain't nothing changed. And it's all about family. Anything else you want to say? Okay, baby, go eat.
But
you want to say anything? What about you, my big? What about the king over here? You don't want to say nothing? What big? Will you just at least say that the situation is squashed about the other?
Oh yeah, I'm finna address it.
Hold on, Robin. My nephew goes speak about the situation because, of course, they were saying that my family didn't mess with me and y'all left me there, and so we know that wasn't true. Oh, he talking about he can show the receipt. I done showed the receipt months ago, but just let them know we family.
What's that lady's name that I sent that money to?
That's her. Look, he like, what's her name? Look, my nephew's serious and he is about business.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I just
It ain't on the camera though. They ain't gonna be able to see it.
Oh, they ain't gonna be able to see it.
No, look, he ready to show the receipts.
That's what I was trying to show, just the proof that I sent her the 250 on May. It was like May 27th when
you daggone right. And tell the truth. Your auntie always been like this, have I not?
Yeah.
Do I let people play with me?
No, not me, not my dad, not nobody.
Nobody. Okay, this is what you get. And y'all better get ready because, we are going to be doing pranks. We are going to be having some fun. And I'm thankful enough to say that y'all are going to be seeing my beautiful family, okay? And y'all, I'm going to prank the out of my big brother because y'all, he is Archie Bunker in real time. And y'all, I want to do a pregnancy prank. That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do on him because I'm just gonna try and act like I'm pregnant and convince him that I'm far along, like I got pregnant in Dallas, okay? And I'm basically gonna just act like it's his problem, like I'm gonna act. Oh, I already know, baby. We showed the receipt. Look, he don't even know. They trust me. We showed it. I already know.
Why is this girl talking?
So just get ready for that. It's gonna be big things starting, little things stopping. And you are absolutely right, sis. We are not the same because I built myself on being who I am, and all you can do is fake people that are vulnerable and want to believe in you, and that's sad to take advantage of people that care about you. I was your best friend, but I can be your worst nightmare on this here internet, my lady, and you know I'm good at what I do. You lost.
Let me reply to this. First of all, the comment was made. Erica didn't even. Wait a minute, let me go back. It said somebody, Tina Lewis said, Big Bad Wolf, Erica never said anything about you. They're lying, okay? I said, I heard it myself. And Miss Anderberry said, period. Erica didn't even want Big Bad Wolf on AB panel earlier today. Tina, what are you talking about? Don't play with me. I got the proof.
You got the receipt.
I got the screenshot.
Damn.
I screenshot everything.
I know that's right, Robin. She taught us well.
No, okay. my job taught me well.
She's trying to say it wasn't Erica. It was AB that said no. It wasn't no AB. It was Erica.
It was Erica that said no. Mm-hmm. It was Erica that said preferably not. I know what she said.
Yep, and when you went up there with J. Michael too, AB hurried up and got kicked you off. Okay, so this is him, y'all.
Yeah. Can I have his
Oh yeah, baby. Ain't nothing but juices and berries. I don't know how they got that daggone lucky. Good God almighty.
So pretty.
But I'm thankful and I'm blessed, okay? I'm thankful. You don't even understand because quite a bit of my great family members are now gone on to a higher realm. Okay. And I represent them, and that's a group of strong individuals, some of the strongest you ever did want to see. So, baby, my heart pump, nitro. I'm not the one to play with.
No, don't start, because I can show you something that'll make your jaws drop. Don't do it.
Okay. So just get ready for that, guys. I'm probably gonna start next week. I'm just gonna start enjoying myself again around here. I feel like my job has come to completion, and I'm just gonna watch that train wreck. You know how that goes, and pray that they will find what they need. That's it. But you couldn't find Carl Hope. Now how about that?
Let me show you something. Let me show y'all something. Now let me show you the type of kings and queens that I have raised.
Okay, Robin. Show the family. Show the family. I had that was my great nephew and my nephew in Views and More.
These are my kings and queens.
Let me see them. Hold on, I'm gonna make your picture bigger so we can see you a little better. Okay, Robin. Okay. They look like they some guns with it. Oh, that's so sweet. I love the way y'all dressed
Every
together.
last one of them. Every last one of them. And that girl of mine, 6'2", she taller than half of her brother.
Oh my gosh. Good Lord. Oh my goodness.
And you talking about got a punch from hell? Girl, please. I had each one of my kids in taekwondo, karate, jiu-jitsu at the age of 5.
Okay.
My 2 sons you seen there, their hands are registered with the states. Every state they go to, they have to show their papers.
Yep. I love
so
it,
y'all
Robin.
want to go there?
I love the way you always speaking up for your children and how proud you are today of service. That's amazing, baby. You did a great job. I know they are not the ones to mess with. I tell you that. Okay? And y'all, that's what it's all about. We all have kids. We all have queens. And if we're lucky, because like I said, there's so much going on in the world. I'm just not with the BS. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna continue to grow. I'm gonna continue to motivate. I'm gonna continue to be myself. And I promise, I take a vow to y'all to never be fake. Okay, let's be clear. I guarantee you, I will never get up here and fabricate a receipt. I will never try and spin some type of false narrative. I will never just deliberately come out and try and assassinate somebody's character unless it's warranted. People such as Gwen, who's been selling fentanyl, people who touch children such as Moji, people who are doing people like what Erica's had done to her. I'm on their neck. Y'all. It's just in my spirit. I promise you. Okay?
My DNA is not going to tolerate that. It's in my DNA. I ain't putting up with that. You know,
Queen, that's a good question. I was thinking the same thing, girl. Because when my children that age, I was so freaking tired. It was always a basketball game or a football game, and it's really sad. It's really
and
sad.
My youngest boy played running back for the Dallas Cowboys when he got out of school.
Oh, girl,
wait, that's my team right there.
Making this for them. Oh, child, I thought it was because I stopped drinking milk, baby. Every time they do, Lord. But anyway, that's another story. But I love the babies, and that's what I'm talking about. That's what we about. It's not a joke. So if you coming over here, you sitting in my bushes just to go over there and talk about more lies, then understand that comes with consequence, because now I'm war ready, okay? And ain't nobody gonna stop me from achieving my goals. See, I've had dreams my whole life, and I allow other things to get in the way. See, I'm not doing that no more, because just like Robin turned 50, so happy again birthday, Robin, belated birthday. Thank you for being
Thank you all.
To 50, baby. I wish you 50 more times 2, okay? But that's
Thank you so
right
much.
there. That's too much for us to take for granted. We don't have time to be silly and messy. Okay, you are thankful if you got women such as Robin and I to talk about things with to you guys. That is a blessing. That is a true blessing. I lost my mama when I was just 19 years old. 19. So I learned very soon that the world was a cold place when your mama leaves this planet. So I don't wish it on nobody, but for the people who might be in that situation, they can come over here and hear mama going ham. Because my head be going back and forth. I'm not 20, so I'm not going to act like a 20-year-old, okay? Robin, you want to close us out with a little of the word?
I sure will. I sure will. Heavenly Father, I come to you right now, standing on your word. I'm standing on your true word. I'm standing on your true word. You said that you would never leave us nor forsake us. You said that you will always be our protector. We have to deal with a few people in this world, but you got to deal with the whole wide world in your hands. You said vengeance is mine, and I have to remember that, given the situation that I know I can put half of these people in. I have to remember that. And when I say that, I mean that wholeheartedly. I love this young lady and I respect her and I forgive her. But I love Joy. She will always be a part of my life. I love each and every one of the kings and queens on the panel in the chat. I want you to continue to shield and protect everyone. You got the whole world. I want you to continue to protect everyone. Lord, you know my trials. I have my next surgery this Wednesday. You know what I'm dealing with. That's why my children are the way they are. I want you to humble their heart, because when it comes to any mother, including Joy, the children will have a serious problem about their mother. And I want you to also remember and remind LuvdByErica as she go on her journey that these two women right here are women of faith. We're not women of mess. I'm trying my hardest to change. You have sent a change my way, and I have came a long way. Let my children tell it. I've came a long way. I've even, my minister told me, I haven't seen you this humble in decades. And that's saying something. That's saying something. Continue to bless each and every heart, and each and every knee that shall bow. This and all things I ask in your name, Jesus. I ask that you, I just ask that you protect us. We fighting a war. We fighting a war, Jesus. We fighting a war. And that hurt me to my heart for Erica to do me and Wicked, of all people, like that. That really hurt my heart. I never did anything or said anything against a girl. I've always been for her. I've always been for her. But for her to do me like this, and I know deep down inside that I can forgive her, but I won't forget. And I ask that you continue to love on Joy, love on each and every queen and king in this chat and in this panel, because I'm trying my hardest, Lord. I'm trying my hardest. You know my heart is pure. You know my heart is in the right place. You You gave me 50 years, and I pray that you give me more. I don't want to have to kill nobody, but I want you to handle it because you said vengeance is mine. I want you to handle this. You said vengeance is mine, Robin. I'm going to let you handle it. This and all other things I ask in your name, Jesus. Amen. And I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, Robin, I hate to hear you cry. That's breaking my heart, but I cried last night.
This hurt my heart. It hurt my heart so bad.
But I'm angry now. And the reason why is because I wanted that young lady to win, and she didn't even understand what I brought to her wasn't meant to be taken lightly. And I pray that, she does grow, and learn and become a better person because
and I bought her the spiritual. You bought her the knowledge, and I bought her the spiritual. What more do you want? I haven't done anything to anybody, but these people need to understand. And I'm gonna say, Wicked, they need to understand. This is the new me. If I go back to the old me, it's not a good time. And I want to stay humble. I want to stay in my word. I want to stay true to what I know, and that's God.
That's right. That's the only thing that's real. The word of God and us living as better individuals. That's it. That's what our goal is in life. And if someone takes you for granted, we can't be like, these people we know we would talk against, where she literally used us, she abused us, and when she felt we were disposable because she's picked up these little mug ruffins who don't know anything and are really able to do whatever she wants them to do, well, then she went for it. So the thing with it is, she's not worth knowing a person like you nor like me. She's not worth it, Robin. And I know that hurts because I'm sure you put your heart in it just like I did. But the truth is, she was only using us, okay? It was for her convenience. Now she has other people to do her dirty work. Now she has other people to talk to on the phone and act like she's the victim. And that's the reason she has to keep changing people, because how long are people gonna take that listening ear like she's the victim before they're like, well, Erica, you gotta be accountable. And once you start letting her know that, well, then you gotta go. See, she needs to right now in her head look like somebody's done her wrong. Like nobody, I don't have no friends who scam people. Y'all saw how upset I was when y'all had been scammed, when I went to jail. And
I've never scammed anybody in my life. I've worked my ass out. I have 10 degrees. 10. I have 10, and those I can go out in any place and get a job, but the doctors won't let me. I can never work again because of everything I got going on.
It's okay, Robin. You work for God, baby. You look how hard you worked today, girl. You almost put in six. You did put in 6.5 hours. No, because you took lunch. We ain't gonna say you took 30 minutes and you came right back, and you've been here practically the whole time. So you are working. You just working for the Spirit, and you working for God. We don't know who we're gonna impact. And look, Erica, to be honest with you, was stunting our growth, Robin, because we didn't need to no longer talk about her mess that she's created. And now all her job for us was to get her Mr. Crier back. And Robin, she don't deserve that, man. I'm going to be honest with you.
No, she needs to find somebody else. I said that in your live. They need to part ways.
Reviews and More gonna be the big 29 tomorrow. Happy
birthday, Reviews and More. Happy birthday, sweetheart.
Except for Robin and Reviews and More. Look at them getting old while I'm getting younger. Look at them. Look at them.
Down on, girl.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Belinda. Yes, girl, and they're so intelligent. Y'all, all I can say is we've been really talking about things to do and things that are going to ensure that I enjoy myself on here. And
Yes.
like I said, I don't support pre-obey. I don't want anybody getting it misconstrued. This ain't that channel where now you go come over here if you support them. That ain't to take away from you. But we're going to
No.
be a lot of different topics. I'm going to be
Yes.
doing a lot of different things, and we're going to enjoy ourselves, and we're just going to be a better people. So if you go over there to those T pages, they talking junk about me, let them know. Watch my video for the real receipts, okay? And y'all, with that, I love y'all. I will see you tomorrow. God willing.
Okay.
Peace. Happy birthday again, reviews and more. And thank you guys for the super chat. Also, I want to acknowledge the poll that I put up in the building. Hold on. Because I don't even see the poll now. Hold on. I took it down so long. Darn it. Hold on, y'all. Let me find the poll. Welcome to the new members. I did drop the link in case somebody does want to become a member because, of course, I will be dropping more tea on it. Okay, that's going to be a weekly thing, if not twice or 3 times a week. And in the poll, 283 people voted. Will Cryer take Erica back? 51% of y'all said yes. So we don't know. We just got to keep watching and pray that he uses discernment and does whatever it takes to please his family. Do what makes his son laugh. Don't make his feel as though he's made the choice of her over them. You get what I'm saying? As you can see, she doesn't respect that man at all. She don't even respect herself. All right, y'all. I love you. I got to get up out of here. Appreciate you for coming and supporting the channel, y'all. See you soon.
I love you too.
Love you, Robin.
Love you too, baby.